think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master
I
Emerald.
won't lose to the likes of you.
Games? It's closer.
File select.
Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. You might have been sitting around for a little bit being like, what the heck is going on? Where's all my music and stuff? Well, I'm on the main menu right now. I have to keep switching back and forth between stuff to make sure that we can actually hear music, because this game is amazing music. I apparently have to make a new file in order for this to happen. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back into my other file, which is my personal file. I'm gonna let that sit in the background. We're gonna hopefully get things started around here. You may have last seen us trying to play Shadow Generations, where my computer went to absolute mush. And you know what happened when I came in today? Turns out that my Sonic Adventure 2 battle execution is also falling a little bit short, so I played around with the settings. If the game crashes, we can bring things back up and hopefully keep things running. And completely separate from all that, as it turns out, it seems that the chatbot, which was for some reason, I thought the chatbot with an X on the Twitch side was not working, but I just saw somebody make a redemption, and I just saw that it worked, so I have no idea what the heck is happening with the chatbot. This has nothing to do with the folks on the YouTube side, but this has been a very wild week for me so far. A lot of things have been happening, things have been breaking, and it's hard to run a show with a straight face when all this stuff is happening. Isn't that wild? So, just to warn you ahead of time, the game might crash, but we'll just restart the game and keep going. The chatbot might not respond to things, we're just gonna keep on things going. Now, hopefully, I was going to start this with a good announcement for the YouTube side of things, because the YouTube chatbot, which by the way is a streamer bot, the stuff on Twitch is called Cruise Control, and Cruise, I'm coming for you. I have problems with the fact that I can't rely on your bot anymore. Not your fault. The fault of the internet, I'm sure. But to the folks on the YouTube side, you might have caught a new message when you popped in regarding a watch streak. And I want to let you know that if you have a watch streak, just like you do on Twitch, now on YouTube, you are now able to get a little extra points and stuff to get you closer to that beautiful infinity bottle. Also, hydration and work that body are commands that should be working on YouTube now as well. If you're new to that and you don't know how that works, you can type !help in chat, or !cost or redeem, and things should be all right. I see Anna on the side with a bag of chips. Thank you, my dearest.
I got it for points.
You got it for points? Free points. 3 points of chips from a local giant. I'm gonna keep that with my bar snacks collection, which happens to be down here. So I think I got all the announcements out of the way. Do we have any music playing? We do have music, and honestly, that's the best thing I think could be happening right now. So all the folks who have popped in the chat early, I think I saw Ryan out there, I see Austin out there, I see Renzo out there, I see Brad out there, I see Skittle out there, and I saw the Upper Diamond there for a hot second. So hopefully everybody's having a good night. I see Lion Knight popping in as well. This has been the most bug-full week of streaming that I have had since I think the very beginning of my streaming career almost 4 years ago. This is freaking wild, y'all. But you know what? So long as the audio sync doesn't come, the audio desync rather doesn't come back, I think we're gonna be just fine. I see a kid popping into chat with the small little bitties there with the corgis, and I think we're gonna be great. All right, what is everybody saying out there? Brad's saying that there's an angry owl and that beautiful little bag of chips out there. I see Annie popping in with a high cam. I see everybody out there. Guys, this is... I have no idea what to do, aside to say, well, this is why we drink! Or at least one of the 4,000 reasons why I drink. So we're just gonna get things started and hop into the bar scene. At least as of right now, the game is not crashed because I'm literally sitting on a menu. So long as everything is hunky-dory and there's no weird stream delay, I think we'll be good. So with that out of the way, please let me know if you see anything wrong with chat. I would appreciate you not joking with me because I am on edge today, let me tell you. So, let's go for it. Tonight's cocktail is called Chaos Control, and it's by the Sin City Bartender. You might know him as one of the folks out there who are creating other video game themed libations and whatnot. I love that guy. He was doing it, I wouldn't say he was doing it first. Technically, I think the Drunken Moogle came before him, but he carries on the legacy and continues to do so. If you haven't checked out the Sin City Bartender yet, aka Jason, I would suggest going to check him out at the social link that is somewhere in there. If you use the SIPS command, and we're going to test to see if the SIPS command worked, you should be able to. Yes, you can actually send a message in the chat, so that's great. YouTube, again, this doesn't apply to you. I don't know what the heck. Wait, does that mean my chatbot is working now? Hold up a second. There's a button I want to click. Button. Does that work? Now, apparently that button doesn't work, but what about this button? That doesn't work either. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. This is the button I gotta click, right? Okay, that worked. And if I click this button... All right. Actually, I think everything's going according to plan now. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think we've recovered. I think we've recovered. My apologies for the delay. Let's get some alcohol on us, shall we, folks? So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab a shaker for this one. Oh my God. I see Brad out there being like, you're doing great, boss. Thank you, dude. Everyone's support, especially during Monday's stream as well. I'll apologize ahead of time for whatever gunk we're about to go into, so let's go for that. I see Renzo out there saying, like, really hope I can redeem tonight. You gotta be fast about it. At least, we hope so. We hope so. So, what are we adding in this first? Oh, we're gonna start with rum. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Rum. An ounce of rum. I am very low of this bottle of Bacardi. I didn't realize how low on Bacardi I was. Yet another unexpected thing to pop into the chat. A low bottle of big old Bacardi. Can you believe it? Gee whiz. I see a lion out there saying, have fun playing Sonic and drinking. I'm going to sleep. Get your rest out there, dude. You've earned it. Probably. I don't know your personal life, but I'd say that the fact that you were hanging with me, at least through that whole hullabaloo, I'd say you've earned it. Glorious welcome in, my friend. Cole to you as well. Renzo out there saying the wonderful world of coding. You fix one thing and shit winds up going to the rest. It's wild, dude. Glorious with the little membership. That's beautiful. I love you platonically. I love all you guys platonically. Hop! That's an ounce of rum. Cool. Start with an ounce of white rum. By the way, y'all, I did wind up editing the infinity bottle on Monday, and the audio desync was really not that bad. So, good stuff. Good stuff. What else do we got up here? Next, we need green Chartreuse. If you're looking for a way to use that bottle of yours, this might be one of them. Perhaps, perhaps. I see Ryan out there saying, got all the context stuff figured out. Oh, totally. That's great, dude. I think I remember you saying that on Monday, too, but I think so much was happening, I missed it. Congratulations to our fellow coders out there who managed to work through all the gunkety bunk. It's because of my gunkety bunk that I was able to bring the watch streak gunkety bunk to you. And you might have noticed the little command for watch streak on the way that you enter here on the YouTube side. Give it a try. Break it. Break the bot, please. And then when you do break the bot, you can send all the notes that you have of how you broke it into our Discord server, which I'm going to put out there now. I'll get the link out of the way early. Hopefully we earn your trust enough as we continue. And to earn your trust even more, take that expensive bottle of green Chartreuse and use that. 3/4 of an ounce of green Chartreuse, if anybody has any left of it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Glorious out there saying was so exhausted Monday. Fell asleep before 8 and slept for several hours. That feels like a win to me, dog. Hiya, Cat popping in with the Dr. What reference exterminates and greetings and salutations. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful, wonderful thing. What else do we need? Support from the people who love us. And half an ounce of Melon Liqueur, aka Midori. The green stuff. It's a green chaos control, and that's why we do, you know? That's what we do. Brad out there saying, sorry, I'm paying attention, but was cutting sips to fit into YouTube chat, and it is there now. There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think sips was working, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the sips command probably worked. Oh, I don't have it. I should have a button. I should have a button. When I click the sips button, it should broadcast to all the thingies. I had no idea. There we go. What did I add? Half an ounce of Melon Liqueur. It's the other green stuff. And that's what we're using. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. What else have we got out there? Thank you for the suggestion, Brad. I see that out there. I should be able to see everybody's chats and stuff. It's funny. So, as I was testing this Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Gate, by the way, y'all, I played this out of comfort on Tuesday. And I was like, this is great. I love this. I love this. Then I booted it up right before stream happened, and the game began crashing. And my screen resolution kept changing, and I read out there, apparently, if you're a Steam user and you're trying to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the port that is released for Steam, on full screen, you have to download some modder to run in the background. So I tried downloading that. The installer froze, so now I'm in window mode. So my Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is this big, but it should look really big for y'all. And we like to see that. What else do we got? Velvet Falernum. Skibbity-bibbity-boobity-boo. A little piece of advice to anybody out there who is a fellow performer or otherwise, my suggestion to you would be when shit goes wild, roll with it. Unless the audience starts heckling you because your stream is lagging, in which case, change things and have a better plan next time. That's the idea. Let's add a little bit of Velvet Falernum, 1/4 ounce. 1/4 ounce of that. I like the fact that Chaos Control is kind of inching into Tiki territory. I'm a fan of that. Makes me think of Shadow the Hedgehog as a kind of tropical kind of guy. Tropical kind of hedgehog. Kind of makes sense because I believe he prefers folks from tropical climates. Oh my gosh. I see Renzo out there saying, why not just boot up a GameCube? Because to be fair, my capture card for my GameCube sucks. It's a Roxio, it's old, and I hate using it, so I like my thing. Anime Wolf Boy out there saying, yo, what's up, anime? Which anime are you? Is it Spice and Wolf? Because I never actually watched that one. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, since when did YouTube have a pop-out chat? I don't know. Ask Bezos. I don't know, dude. I don't know where to go with that one. We got white rum, we got green chartreuse, we got Melon Liqueur, we got Velvet Falernum. All we need is some lime juice. Lime juice? Lime juice. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you very much. I am super low on lime super juice, so I bought a bunch of limes to be able to make some more super juice, so I'll probably be doing a TikTok live sometime this week, because honestly, we've already been over that on the stream, right? We gotta give the TikTokers some love, so we let them get the grunt work kind of stuff. We make some syrups with them, we do a little blue food dye stuff with them, we cut a couple of limes with them, you know, just to make sure that they feel like they're a part of the party. Oh my gosh. I see anime out there saying, if I were any anime, you'd be Full Metal Alchemist. Dude, is that with or without the trauma that got you there? Because you have the choice here. I loved it. Dude, I want to watch Full Metal Alchemist again. It's been so long. It's been so long. I need it. An ounce of lime juice. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. I see Gloria saying, was going to try to go to the liquor mart to see if they had any maple liqueur, but was in a rush. Now you can, I guess you could make your own maple liqueur by just taking maple syrup and pouring vodka into it. That's essentially a liqueur. A liqueur, at least in my book, is something that is sugary that also has alcohol. So, like, the world's your maple tree, I guess, you know? Ryan out there saying, I had no idea about the pop-out. I've been dealing with a tiny stream. Quarter your screen for the last 3 streams. Maybe. And then Gloria saying, isn't Brotherhood true to the manga? Supposedly. I never read the manga. I'm gonna keep talking about drinky stuff. That's the stuff that I know. If you want to talk about manga, specifically shoujo manga, Disney Queen has been looking at a lot of stuff like that. She loves that stuff. And I love her, and by extension, that means I also love the stuff that she's into, but all of the shoujo stuff kind of goes over my head. Sometimes she'll read books to me at night, and I really like it. And sometimes it's shoujo, and sometimes it's not, you know? All right. Let's add some ice to this and give it a shake. Full-size ice on this guy, full-size ice. We'll be using some crushed ice, aka cubed ice later, and we'll also be using a special Chaos Emerald ice. And also some mint and stuff, so that's what we're going with. Tony, welcome in, dude! How's it going? It's been a rough week for me, y'all. And I don't assume it's gonna get any easier. But this is why we're here. This is my, you people, all you peoples is my coping mechanism. So thank you for that. Let's see. Anime boy out there being like, Brotherhood is great, and it's either FMA Bro or Bizarre Jojo. Dude, Jojo, very good, very, very good. Glorious out there saying too that apparently Inuyasha sequel has over, the Inuyasha sequel anime has over 50 episodes. I'd say I gotta catch up on that, but I don't have time for that. Shaker, do it. There we go. I see Tony out there being like, why have things been rough? Sorry to hear that. It's mostly, if you want to know why things are rough, I dare you to watch just 20 minutes of the stream on Monday, and that's at least part of the issue. Other part of the issue is more personal stuff. I need not extrapolate on that. But if you want the other half of it, you can go to the very beginning of the screen and be like, why the heck was he on the waiting screen for like 10 whole minutes? We were getting thirsty out here. And that's at least the other half of it. All right. Let's grab a tall glass and fill it up with crushed ice. Tall glass. Where's my tallest glass out here? Tallest glass I got. Tallest glass I got. Let's fill this up with crushed ice, like I was saying. All gather for the ritual for a good stream, a wonderful technical issue-less stream of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I don't know where I'm going with that. That was by no means a ritual that you should worship. No false gods, if you even believe in that kind of stuff. And please do not worship me, I assure you. It's not worth your time. All right, crushed. How am I gonna get this in here? What's the best way to get this in here? Do I have another Lewis bag? Where's my other Lewis bag? Where's my other Lewis bag? There we go, I found my other Lewis bag. Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of luck taking all these cubes and putting them into this container, so I'm gonna put them in a Lewis bag first. Just a canvas bag. Take this container and ditch it. Now we'll do this instead. Can you shut up over there? Oh my goodness. Here, take your brother with you. Crushed ice in glass. That's how we do. That's how we do. Come on, buddy. Come on. Now that's goddamn beautiful. I love that. Yo, I feel like I'm going absolutely manic this stream already, and we're not even 20 minutes in. Oh my gosh. Actually, we are a half hour in. Check that out. I looked at the time. Gosh. Man, anime being like, shake that thing. Gloria's saying Legend of Zelda manga is good. There's a Legend of Zelda manga? Dude, I'm missing so much. Some nerd out there popping in saying, hello all, hope we're having a wonderful day. Chat, fill them in. Fill them in. Let me take all this ice and get it out of the way. Cole out there saying, Cam, I'm planning on getting some Captain Morgan spiced gold for yourself later on. Dude, treat yourself well. Make your own spiced rum. We'll be getting a bottle of Captain Morgan around here somewhere. Strain this over top. Let's see, how's that color looking? Dude, let's get the cocktail angle over here. Well, is that broken? No, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Brad out there being like, Monday's stream was great. Also, we love your face. Thank you. I made it look really pretty for y'all. So actually, what I want to do is, I'm fighting with the cocktail angle here. I want to get a good view on this because this is going to look beautiful. I gotta say, Sin City Bartender did a really great job with the presentation on this one, so I want to do it justice. All right. Strain this over top. There we go. It's good so far. Sorry, microphone. You got a little too close. And then, we're gonna garnish this with some lime, some mint, and a Midori Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna do the emerald last. I got you. Should have done this ahead of time, but again, here we are. I see Anime out there saying, I only wanted to chat and stream for once. Gotta head out there. You're amazing, though. Oh, thanks, Anime. I appreciate that. Keep on being the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or JoJo you know yourself to be. We hope to see you back here again sometime. Cutting off a lime wheel. Like I said, this is my wheel of lime. Put that on the side here. A little bit of lime. Can I bring this up a little bit? Y'all already know what it looks like. There we go. There we go. We'll put that back on again for the edit. Garnish that with a lime. Get that lime away. I'll be using that again later. Get some mint on there. There's my mint. There's my mint. Minty, minty. I got you there. Got you there. Whew. Cole out there being like, just ignore the fact that I'm underage for purchasing alcohol. Hey, dude, I don't know you're underage. I haven't seen your ID. I can't prove anything, bro. Can't prove anything. Anyways, Little mint sprig. Always give that shit a slap. Oh, hello there. Mint. There we go. Beautiful mints. One more thing. I see Renzo out there saying, shall I resend second econ of fire to the Discord suggestions? You can just pop it in chat here. We'll try to come back for it later. I'm working on a chat command so that to remember stuff like that, specifically for YouTube. I don't have the remember command working for YouTube just yet. Oh, shit. I dropped my mint. Come on, mint. Work with me. One other thing, chat. We got one other thing. I'm gonna bring it back here for a little moment. Last, we're gonna garnish this using a Chaos Emerald of our own creation. Now, Sin City garnishes this with a beautiful green emerald, but to my knowledge, it doesn't actually say how to make it. So, to make what's inside of this container is don't add food dye. If you use something like this, for example, that one of these comes in a container that has enough gunk around it, a sort of vacuum sealed area or styrofoam sealed area, so that it pushes all of the impurities out the other direction. If you have one of those ice molds that don't have little holes at the top and the bottom, you can put whatever you want to in the ice mold, because when you're using directional freezing, all of the impurities get pushed out the other directions, which usually happens to be things like food dye. So if you're using what I've got here, which is a directional freezing clear ice cube mold, use Liqueur, because the Liqueur has enough sugar crystals in it to actually stay and keep its colored form, even though most of the impurities get pushed out the other side. Now, with that explanation out of the way, let's go back to this, and I'll show you what I got on the inside. Got two of them, just like this. There's one emerald. It's actually looking a little yellow in this light. Two emerald. There we go. Garnish with a Chaos Emerald. There we go. Again, it's looking kind of yellow in this light, but we're just gonna roll with it. Granted, the more dye that you use, if you're using a non-directional method, the more Liqueur you use, the darker that color is going to be. And that's your emerald. Annie out there being like, color grading in the short set, it is gonna go hard. Trying my best. Videosity being like, a Chaos Emerald? Knuckles pretty bad at guarding those. Oh yeah, dude. Did it match the photo? Oh, it's backwards. No, it's not. It's not backwards. There we go. This is, oh, I need a straw in there, dude. I need a straw. I'm gonna put a green old straw on there. That will enable it, nobody will know. Little straw to get in there. There we go. Little straw. There we go. This is Chaos Control by the Sin City Bartender. I feel like I've got the power of at least one Chaos Emerald in my mouth. Ooh! I like how lime forward that is. Immediately a hit of lime before kind of edging into those almost peppery territory of the chartreuse that's in there, and a little bit of nice sweetness that's coming up a little bit. It's definitely more on the sour side, and I do kind of like that, but it's been a while since I've had like a chartreuse type sour. And this is absolutely filling a void in my, I guess, power supply that I didn't even know was empty. That's so nice. It is very forward on the chartreuse, and I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit less because of all the other stuff that's in there. You got the potent alcohol from the white rum that lies beneath. You've got your velvet falernum in there, which kind of takes it into a little bit more of a tropical direction. I'll say the chartreuse spice and the velvet falernum spice are combining in such a nice way that it actually provides a lovely tropical foundation for the other sort of limey flavors to evolve on top of. It's beautiful. It tastes really good. I don't think I've ever had green chartreuse and velvet falernum specifically together, but falernum, for those who aren't aware, it's something that I've learned recently that is, generally speaking, a very clove-forward liqueur. Velvet falernum is like the most well-known, I think, store-bought brand. You can also make your own falernum. There's other falernums that exist out there. I don't really know exactly what makes velvet falernum, aside from the fact that it's got a very, like, clear color to it. It's on the, I'll grab this bottle again down here. It's a very clear liqueur, and like, for something that is flavored with clove, it's not as dark in color as this falernum that I made homemade, which actually did have cloves sitting in it. So there's a certain color filtering that they do, or some other piece of it that I know absolutely nothing about. I'd love to learn about someday, but I've got Sonic game to play. drink and chat to enjoy. Man. I see Renzo out there with the Econ of Fire. I appreciate that. Some nerd saying sounds tangy, I think. I don't know. Sounds good, though. The Chaos Control. It is. Let me go back into it. To me, tangy is like sour adjacent without being potently sour. I think tangy, probably more colloquially, is something that is not quite sour, but kind of in between that realm of sour and sweet, but leaning more towards sour. But then again, that would be more tart if I were describing a flavor as tart. It's not sour. It's not overpoweringly sour. Something that's tangy almost has to have a sort of something else to it. Like, I'm trying to think of tangy things, right? Orange juice can be a little bit tangy. Lemons, to me, not super tangy. Mangoes, to me, are a bit tangy. It's almost like sour, but some other flavors that are in there that are a bit more juicy. I don't know. That's a good point. Is this tangy? Possibly. Some nerd being like mild sour plus acidity? Yeah, but like sour is acidity, so like, if you imagine it on a spectrum, I would imagine that sweet is on one side, sour is on another side, tart is getting a little bit closer to sour, and I think tangy is a little bit before tart, come to think of it. At least that's what it means to me. I don't really know. I see Glorious out there asking, have I ever used a soda stream? Nah, dude, I've got a whipped cream maker. I just force carbonate things myself. Although a soda stream, I suppose, would make things easier, but, you know, if you do this kind of stuff that I do with a soda stream, I think you just destroy the warranty. Not to say that my whippers over there, I'm still within warranty of those either. I'm pretty sure I'm not. But, no. Not yet. At least not me personally. I've used soda streams at, like, friends' house and stuff like that. I'd rather just carbonate my own stuff, but I don't know exactly what's more cost-effective, you know? So let's see. Let's go. One more tasting note on this. Taste the Chartreuse in there. A little bit of clove from the Velvet Falernum. It is tangy. It is tart. It is not super sour. This, to me, if y'all are not new to the stream, you'll know that I'm not a big fan of sour drinks. And this is getting a little bit too sour for me. So if I were to dumb this down to be a little bit more in my realm of, I wouldn't call it a sweetness level, because I don't really like sweet things either, but I really don't like sour or tart things, I might add a little bit more Velvet Falernum to this. I'm also getting I can feel the mucus in my mouth that is just going for it because I got acid reflux and it tends to respond to sour things. So for the sake of me not slobbering into the microphone for the rest of the stream, I'm going to add just a touch more of this Velvet Falernum. Only because I can really feel my salivatory gland just going for it. Now I'm just going to add a splash of this in there. Let's call that about another 1/4 ounce. I might even add some syrup in there as well. I actually do have some Demerara Vanilla Simple Syrup that I have been using for workshopping the Shadow the Highball drink. That might actually go pretty well in here. But I'm going to go back in this for again, just to see if I got anything else going. Yeah, it's better. I like that. Definitely a little bit more clove forward than it was. But honestly, it was a very spice forward drink anyway, and I really like it. I'm going to need some water in my system, though. I need that in there. All right, and I think we're good to go. So, that's the Chaos Control cocktail. I've been wanting to make this drink for a while, but it took me a solid, couple weeks to figure out how to do this green ice cube. Again, you can quite literally just take green water and put it into a silicone mold that looks like a diamond or looks like an emerald, so long as it doesn't allow any space for the impurities of the ice to escape. If you've ever made something like an ice ball, or let's just go back to just a very classic ice cube tray. I'll pull that out of my fridge just to articulate that a little bit better. If you think about this ice cube tray, this is made of plastic. The plastic is very, very cold. It's not the worst conductor of heat, and also not the worst conductor of cold if you think of cold moving in the absence of heat. So freezing energy hits it at the top, and it hits it at the sides, and it hits it at all the sides around. So what happens is that when ice freezes from all different directions, all of the impurities that aren't ice, like air or dust or flavors or other molecules, they get pushed to the center. So if you've ever taken colored ice and frozen it inside of something like this, you might find that there's a lot of color that is actually concentrated at the center. Now, if you use something like a directional freezer, something like there's a piece that goes in addition to the little piece of silicon that I had over there, but imagine that little silicon block fitting into a larger block that's kind of made of styrofoam. In that case, there's really only one direction for that ice to freeze from, and it's typically from the top. So when things freeze from the top, it's like a whole one crystal of ice that is pushing everything down beneath. So if you were to use a directional freezer like that, you'll find all of the impurities at the bottom of the well there, where you might find all of your colorants. So you have to get a little bit creative by adding a bit of liqueur in there, at least for what I understand. The extra sugar in there and the alcohol allow it to stay sort of trapped in the top there, because alcohol doesn't freeze, sugar doesn't freeze, but water certainly does. And there's something about that that allows us to make crystals like this, even with a directional freezing apparatus like that. And I know I just gave you a lecture on directional freezing, so here we go. Here we go. Let's see, I see Southern Mofo out there saying, are your balls full of God's life-giving food and gifts? I have no idea. I've never actually ripped open my balls to figure it out. But if you'd like to do the job for me, Southern, you're gonna have to ask my wife. She wears the pants in this relationship. Welcome in, Southern, by the way. Some nerd being like science class, Glorious being like, what are you talking about? Fell the VA popping in on the YouTube side. Welcome in everybody out there. And Glorious saying too that you've been playing a lot of Dress to Impress to get 10,000 stars to be able to play on the master server. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So you need like an extra set of points to be able to like get to like what? Is it a specific server with people who really take the game seriously? Because from what I understand so far, Glorious, you take that game at the very least much seriouslier than I do. But hey, I take my ice seriously, I take my drinks seriously, and I take my cocktails seriously, so everybody can be serious about something out there every once in a while. So, we're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle tonight, or at least we're trying to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle tonight. I believe I already kind of warned you all that the game has been crashing a little bit, and I'm gonna try to figure that out ahead of next week, but it's not unplayable. So hopefully things go according to plan. Before we actually get to the game, I'm going to raise a toast out there. A little cheers for whoever needs the cheers out there. I'm trying to think of who we want to raise a cheers to today. If anybody's got any ideas, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to think of something. St. Patrick's Day was on Monday, and it'd be funny if we actually had the green drink then, but we took our White Shadow drink and made it green in celebration of St. Patrick's Day, and I guess as a means to kind of get ourselves prepared for the horrors of audio desync that happened ahead, which I think was absolutely... Looking back on it, that was so wild, dude. But I'm happy for it nonetheless. So, you know what? I'm going to raise my glass to the folks out there who are working with what they have, especially if you're a video game maker. I see Cole saying the video game maker out there. We're going to raise a glass to small game developers, because if there's anybody out there that knows the trials and tribulations of something that you are so passionate about, and this could extend to all coders and programmers by a circumstance, but let's just keep it to the game developers right now. You are likely on your own or with a small group of people that hopefully you're close with, hopefully you have a good support group with, but it is freaking difficult to make something that is wildly popular or even middly popular, something that makes money, especially when you're on a team of one or some. I vibe with you there. I don't make video games for a living, but I am kind of building a cute little thing here on this stream, and in that way, I do a little bit of programming, I do a little bit of art design, I do a little bit of everything, so that the folks out there who are specifically in the game-making world, the small game developers, the video game developers in general, you know just as much the horror of bugs, just as much as I do, probably a lot worse. And to that, I cheers you tonight. Thank you. There we go. Glorious asking me out there if I've ever played any Elder Scroll games. I played Skyrim for a while. I liked that. I haven't gone back to it in a while. I'd love to do Skyrim drinks at some point. I've got some folks out there who are big fans, including myself in a way. Glorious saying too, your coworker's SIL was a Ubisoft dev. She quit and got another job. Sometimes it's better just to move to a place that treats you better, gives you more money, and makes you feel more self-worthy, you know? Renzo out there saying, cheers to that. My Kingdom Hearts game is a nightmare, but it's coming along. Hey, you know what? If there's anything that I can say out there to people who are like, oh, my game isn't good enough, or it's not complete, or it's not like that, the thing that people can't take away from you is that it's yours. Unless, I guess, somebody buys it off of you. But that in and of itself is a bit of a win, but, you know, we'll get to that another time. Let's play a video game. And now, only because I worry for things working, I'm gonna click this death counter button, and the death counter appears on the screen. There we go. We ended the Shadow stream with 9 deaths, and naturally we're in a different game, so naturally we're gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna restart it. So, very good. Some nerd out there saying, I've actually started playing Skyrim yesterday. No way, dude! Alright, I told you all that we gotta get out of this because I logged into my personal profile, so I do need to relaunch the game. I got you! I've been playing this game for, I don't even know, man, for absolutely years, and I freaking love it, dude. I know the guy who sings City Escape personally. His name is Ted Poley, and he's so cool, man. He's like an icon of my childhood. Oh my gosh. Glorious out there saying, Oblivion, the game before Skyrim, there's a rumor it's getting a remake and will be shadow dropped in the next couple months. I saw that one! I saw I heard about it. I didn't actually see a new game or otherwise, but I'm looking forward to it if it happens.
Story select.
So the question is, y'all, do we do Sonic Story or Dark Story first? Because at least as of right now, there ain't no story mode. There's no stage select yet. Crocinvest, welcome in, dude. Good to have you on this camera with an X side. Crocinvest is somebody that I've known for a little while. Pop in the streams every once in a while. I want to give you a shout out, but I don't have a shout out command. No, yes I do. Yes I do. Bro, check out Crocinvest. This doesn't apply to the YouTube side, by the way. This is only to my friends over on the Twitch side, and I haven't used this command in a while. I hope this works. Unrecognized command. What do you mean unrecognized command? Oh, hold up. I know what I gotta do. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. There we go. Welcome in, Croc. It's good to have you. Let's see. Brad out there saying I just wrapped a Skyrim rerun a while ago. Dude, talk to Lycos. He's played Skyrim games, I think, more times than I can even count on my fingers, dude. Damn. Emro, welcome in, dude. Brother, how are you? I could be better, but I appreciate you asking. I'm in a proud company this evening. That's more than I could possibly ask for. Crocinvest saying, how's it going, man? I'm looking forward to watching you play this game. Dude, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing the game actually run and hopefully not crash. Maybe, dude, you get to decide, chat. Do game crashes count as deaths? I'm gonna leave that up to you. I don't want to be the main person who makes that decision here. I'm seeing Brad saying yes. Oh, dude, here it comes. Chat, I know whose side you're on. You're on the death counter side. I know you are. But you're not. But the death counter's not on my side. That's the other side, dude. Other side. Damn. Renzo saying no. Oh, man. Okay, we've got mixed opinions in chat, apparently. Alrighty then. Hello there, Sonic. By the way, y'all, I was never good at this game. Which is why, during this playthrough, we're gonna get all 180 emblems. Which means S rank on everything. Or A rank. There's no S rank in this one. I think it's just A ranks. S ranks don't exist yet. Got a Twitch poll starting over there. People want to see me die or otherwise. It's your choice, chat. Does the death counter get fed when the game crashes? Because I'm thinking it might. Glorious out there saying, used to play Elder Scrolls Online. May storyline, you fight Malagbal. He's one of the Daedric princes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I missed the ramp. That's cool, dude. I think I got Elder Scrolls Online when it was on sale one day, because I think you used to have to pay per month for that, and I don't know whether or not they actually changed that, or otherwise. Dude, Sonic, can we not? Can we not, dude? There we go. By the way, another thing that y'all might notice is this game is running twice as fast. I don't know if you notice it, but I notice it, and it is really weird to play on. Also a bug that I plan on trying to fix or get used to before I get to the next stream. Because I couldn't figure out this stream. Makes it very difficult to control. Extra speed. Oh, it's speedy, dude. It's speedy. Some nerd out there saying, I am always an advocate for separate counters for recurring non-death incidents. Now that requires more programmatic effort. Again, I leave it to you, chat. I think I've got 2 clear no's so far. It seems like 1 clear yes, and that clear yes is coming from Brad. Not surprising. Not surprising in the least bit. Answer's always yes on the Twitch set. Wait, are there only yes options? Did you do this to me? It's rigged, chat. It's rigged. Oh my gosh. Brad's like, sorry, there are 4 yeses in the poll. Oh, of course. Honestly, y'all, make my night. Make the death counters nice. Let them have it. Let them have it. Ryan out there being like, it could be the clock rate of your CPU that's making it run faster. Yeah, so this is what's happening, y'all. So if I run the game at a low resolution, it goes twice as fast. If I run it at a high resolution, it runs at normal speed. I had this at half resolution because I wasn't able to get the game running consistently without it crashing, like intermittently. It was happening before. So if this becomes a pain, I'm gonna restart it. We're gonna go in on full resolution mode so that I'm not looking at half of my screen being OBS and just 3 versions of my face, which is it's confusing me. But for now, I wanted at least the beginning part of the stream to run so smoothly that you would never know. And we haven't even accomplished that, so here we are.
This game of tag is
Man, I see Cole out there saying, Cam, I say a crash is worse than a death. For a crash should equal 5 deaths. Nope, rejected. Rejected. I don't like it. None of it. Cow King saying, question, what's your go-to McDonald's meal? I like just regular cheeseburger. I just like regular cheeseburger. I used to be a Big Mac kind of guy, like every time. Big Mac and the fries and a little bit of chicken nuggets. But like honestly nowadays, the sauce kind of makes me sick. It's not like bad or anything. It's just so much sauce, dude. So if I'm having a Big Mac, I'm gonna wind up like taking off most of it. Honestly, just a plain old cheeseburger does it just fine. A little bit of got the pickles on there, got the onion on there, a little bit of ketchup. I'm a fan of the fries, but I can't have too many of them because they're so salty. Chicken nuggets will never get old. Chicken nuggets will never get old for me, ever. Brad saying poll ended. Yeah, Cam, it's not my fault. 1 with 5 votes. All right, fine. Crashes count as deaths. They're technically my fault anyways. And you don't need to apologize, Brad. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for the people. The people can apologize for themselves. That big butt. Renzo being like, the soaps. The soaps. The Sonic on all prisoner socks. Sonic on all prisoner socks. Is that what a soaps is? Dude, watch me go. Watch me go. Brad being like, to be fair, I voted for no, you're great.
What?
How is this scene running at proper speed? Oh my god, here it is! This is the jewel!
Now I know what's going on.
This is the one!
Me from the likes of you. Where do you think you're going with that something?
Wait for it! Wait for it! Chaos control! And then I warp away.
Wow. He's
I'm super fast. Get in there.
Emerald I'm the world's
Oh, Renzo being like, his shoes in the soap shoes. Soap shoes. Dude, I think my favorite part about these fast cutscenes is that people are just talking over each other. I'm kind of into it. It's so chaos. It is so chaos. Oh my gosh, y'all. By the way, y'all, if you came here from me not talking over the cutscenes, I can't deliver that to you. I've played this game like half a dozen times.
Look who's calling who at
He's taking my emerald. Eggman, no. Bring it back to me.
This is the Master Emerald, is it not? Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Glorious out there saying that it's not that great in online multiplayer, but adds more to the story. Are you referring to the Elder Scrolls game? I might have gotten my wires crossed. So, yeah, I think I heard some pretty okay things about Elder Scrolls Online, but I think it just didn't run on my computer at least for a while. So I owned the game, I just never played it, and I didn't like the idea of a membership to play it. For a while, I think I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online with a friend who I was borrowing their library from. But, like, I don't think I ever made any reasonable progress in it, because I don't remember anything that I did. Like, none of it.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me.
Cow King being like, Sonic shorts, anyone? You mean like shorts that have Sonic the Hedgehog on them? Yes, please. Or you mean like the Paradox Team Sonic shorts, because those were classy. Alright, y'all, let's get some emeralds. Glorious, like, you meet the three from Morrowind's Sisek, Sotha, Sil, and Alamexia Vivek. You're welcome! Just kidding. Those are all names. I should recognize that. I should have a little bit more respect for the local names of the people in the Skyrim universe. You know, they're people too. Virtual NPCs, you know? One of these days. Honestly, I'd love to do an Elder Scrolls series at some point. You know, do some Skyrim drinks, do some Oblivion drinks. I gotta get my ass in gear, though. As you know, I am always behind on my cocktail workshop. Always. Dude, one of the worst parts about this double speed thing is gravity is twice as fast. I don't like it. Right out there being like, I'm protesting online games until I get to play Dragon Quest X. Oh! A protest, you say? I feel like I've been protesting online games since, like, I existed, because I'm just not a big fan of online games. I'm an introvert, y'all. I'm a loner. I choose that way. That's how I like it. Oh, come here, buddy. I'm not alone when you're around. One emerald down. 2 more to go. Some nerd out there being like, skooma guide? Dude! I would love to make a skooma drink. Or is there somebody who specifically guides me to the skooma? Because if there's somebody who's gonna guide me to the skooma, and preferably an alcoholic cocktail recipe, I'll take it, dog. I'll take it. Kraken of S being like, what's the newest single-player game you've played? I don't think Sonic Generations has a multiplayer. That's probably the newest single-player game that I've played. I stick with the past, man. I'm retro. My computer can't handle it. Clearly, we all saw that on Monday. All right, remember, y'all, it's a wall 180 speed. It's all 180 emblems, so I gotta do Chow stuff. And I forgot that if I'm working with a similar save file, all my Chow are still here. That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. I shouldn't be able to do this. Chat, can I keep them? I'd like to say that I have a deep emotional connection with these guys. You know, Fenmar and Fluvice and oh fuck, hello there. And wherever the blue one is, who's the blue one? Where is the blue? Is there a blue one? I don't know where the blue one is. I don't know what I'm doing. Fenmar, I gotta rediscover what the heck I was doing in this Chow Garden. My goodness. Man. Renzo being like, everything's so crazy at twice the speed. And Glorious out there saying, you don't need memory anymore for a membership for Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, I think they changed that. That's one of the things that I remember about it. Cole saying they need to be eviscerated. Renzo saying you may keep them. Brad saying I get to keep them. Cow King being like, Chow Black Market has some weird stuff. Yeah, like other eggs. See, the Chow Black Market is the black market because they sell you children. Embryos, even. Wild. Some nerd being like, you don't gotta kill the legacy Chows, but definitely make new Chow for this. I leave it to you, chat. If I have to kill them, I'll do it. If I have to kill them, I'll do it. I will do it. We will make new Chow. Fluvice, Fenmar, and whoever the blue one is are not allowed to participate in races or karate. Instead, I will hold them on a trophy for legacies past. I maintain that. Man of my word. Renzo out there seems to be almost as attached to those Chow as I am. Thank you. I can always pretend to have no emotional attachment to them. It depends, y'all. Do you want me to play the bartender who scorched earth and feels nothing? Or the one who's a little bit more invested in the Chows of his past life? Oh, this is gonna be madness. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Water! I like that. Dark Shadow, welcome back, dude! Fun fact, Final Fantasy XIV isn't the first MMORPG Final Fantasy. That is Final Fantasy XI for the PS2, and I believe it's still going on today on PC. Just no more story from it. That's beautiful.
This time
it's not the first, and it's still running. Dude, I feel like that's an achievement in and of itself. Especially when you have MMORPGs that continue. I feel like the oldest MMORPG that at least I'm aware of is, I guess, World of Warcraft? And I remember playing World of Warcraft when I was a kid because I got a CD of it in the mail one time and it completely fucked up my family computer. It had a virus. Who knew? Cow King being like, drink some evaporated water. You mean like steam? That shit's hot, man. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I don't know if I want to do that. Renzo saying, be the loving, attached bartender. I'll miss my babies. I'll miss my babies when I'm dead. When I fall to my doom. I fall off the edge. Dude, this fast speed is getting wild, dude. This fast speed is wild. I'm gonna drop this down the next opportunity I get, y'all. This is wild. I don't want to keep with this if I don't have to. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Renzo saying Final Fantasy XI was weird and is not well received. That's just your opinion! Or potentially the opinion of the masses. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Oh, by the way, y'all, not to give any spoilers of the podcast that I have with Lycos Lore, we recorded an episode today, and it's possible you might see the topic of the podcast episode as we go out through this game. I won't tell you who it is. You're gonna have to guess. You're gonna have to guess. Julissa, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you back. Cow King making a joke about a doctor helping with a twitch. Some nerd saying it's weird not seeing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle randomized, considering the last time you saw it was your friend playing it in a multi-world randomizer. Do you know what they were using for that randomizer? Because I was told about a randomizer, I think called Archipelago or Archipelago a little while ago that Little Abe actually told me about. And I was wondering, like, what the total swath of games that can do. And I want to say there are some, like, old games that it can actually work with, albeit you have to have it on PC, which I happen to have this on PC. Thanks so much, Steam. I don't know if was it Archipelago or something else? Glorious being like, how many deaths did you get in the last game? So not counting Shadow Generations, which ended too early, we had 501 deaths by the end of Sonic Generations. It's the highest death count we've had. That death counter is only prepared to go up to 999, so anything higher, I don't know what to do. It's not prepared for quadruple digits. I did not code it for quadruple digits. Oh my gosh. Brad out there saying that you play a lot of Dragon Warrior 4 randomizer, and that's your favorite way to play. I've always been, like, more or less a fan of playing games the way that they were quote-unquote intended to be. However, I'm just not that explorative, all things considered. I need to have people encourage me to be explorative. Otherwise, I'll just stick to the stuff I'm used to. The things that bring me comfort. Like bad games, like My Time at Porsche. Which anytime I try to play, Annie harasses me about how bad a game it is. And I understand. It's a bad game, y'all. It's a bad game. I don't like it. But I keep playing it. And now I just play Dwarf Fortress. Come on, dude. Come on. Got you. Brad being like, be explorative. I'll try anything at least once. That's my policy on explorativeness. Who's in there? Where's the other guy? I see you up there. Yeah, but we can't get in here yet. Oh, little lag there. Proceed. Cow King being like, we all need some dihydrogen monoxide every day. Yes, that's the correct one. Dihydrogen monoxide. Not dihydrogen dioxide. That'll kill you.
Huh? Amy.
Keep your voice down. Have no fear.
How
Amy
you get
Rose
here?
is here. Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride.
This music is so chill.
Don't need my help. It looks like
So
you
chill.
Here is because of that
You
fake
mean
hedgehog.
that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it
If
now?
I tell ya, will you marry
Some
me?
nerd being like, I played Stardew Valley with the sole goal of catching every fish in the game. In the same archipelago as your
Black
friends.
hedgehog came here with Dr.
So,
Eggman.
Did you get it?
What's all that writing
Did you get
on
it?
the wall anyway?
Brad being like, my time at Sandrock is great. If you do not like Porsche, Sandrock is real good. See, this is my thing about Porsche. Why the hell are they releasing a second game if the first game wasn't even that good? Even when it was done. Granted, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing My Time at Porsche. I wouldn't say that it's the best design game, but I'm not a good judge of that anyway, and I'm no authority on it. So let people have fun where they want to have fun. The only person complaining about me playing My Time as Portia is Annie. And she reminds me of it! Just to paint the scene for y'all, I was trying to play My Time at Portia one night. I was having a good time. I was minding my own business. And Annie, out of nowhere, was just like, Cam, stop playing shitty games. And I was like, no! Why would you do this to me? Brad, I know you'd never do anything like that. You wouldn't betray me. Right? Dark Shadow saying, Cam, have you had a chance to play the Sonic Unleashed fan PC port? No, I haven't. I don't legitimately own a copy of Sonic Unleashed. Therefore, I don't think I'm allowed to play Sonic Unleashed. Come on, dude. Ring dash. B dash. Nope. Hello there. That's the one I want. I don't think I'm legally allowed to play the game until I acquire a legitimate copy of the Xbox 360 game. I forget, this is not the Y button, it's the B button. Everything goes to the B button, chat. Everything. Brad being like, Sandrock is the second one, I think. I will immediately buy the third one. Son of a bitch! I'm not good at Sonic games. Especially when they're on double speed. Maybe that's why... Yo, I've tried to play this game in my free time since getting my new monitor. And I really sucked at it. And I think it's because of the double speed thing. And I think I just figured out that that's causing a problem right now. We'll fix it, chat. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Cow King out there saying that A Little Witch in the Woods is a better game. Never heard of that one. Is that also like Portia-like? Is it Stardew Valley-like? What is it like? The Witch in the Woods. Is she nice? She doesn't have to be nice. Who am I to enforce my niceness priority, my niceness agenda on other people? That'd be rude. Willpower, welcome in, dude! The person who completed the emblems before anybody else, at least that I know, could. Cheers to Willpower. If y'all don't know about Willpower, he's also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And to my knowledge, he got all 180 emblems first. It was a sort of a race. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I was like, oh man, I see you getting those emblems. And he's like, yeah, I'm getting those emblems. And I'm like, I'm gonna get those emblems too. And he's like, oh, you might beat me. And I was like, oh, I might beat you. I just started playing today, and I think he did it like a solid month and a half ago.
Barely made it.
I get the rank E on this one, y'all. Willpower, like, how's the hunts? 4! And the game hasn't crashed yet.
So far, so good. Hey,
That's what I was saying, Sonic. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there saying, been playing through some Baldur's Gate 3 with a Kingdom Hearts mod, but since your stream account was hacked, can't play it now. Just create another Steam account. Oh, you said Steam or Stream? Steam or Stream? I think I read that as Stream before. Your Steam account was hacked? Oh, dude. I bet I know what it was. Oh, I died. I bet somebody messaged you a link regarding Steam. Actually, I don't know what it was. I'm not going to assume that you were the dumb one here for clicking malware and stuff, but I was seeing an exploit a little while ago for people who were getting messages regarding a leaderboard thing in their DMs. And apparently, if you clicked the link, it would ask you to log in with your Steam, and then it would steal your credentials. RIP. And my friend almost got hit with that. Until I was checked in about it, and they were like, hey, does this link look good? And I was like, no, dude. That looks very bad. Do not log in. Consumption! Love it. Cow King saying that the Little Witch in the Woods is Stardew-like. You make potions and sell them to build a town. Oh, that sounds so delightful! Sounds so nice. Sounds good. Glorious out there saying there's a scan on Steam going around. A scam! Someone in your friends list gets hacked and asks you to vote, happening to you 4 times. Yep, that'll do it. See, this is why I can't be friends with anybody or interact with anybody on the internet. If somebody sends me a link, I'm immediately like, hydrate! I'm immediately like, dude, it's a scam. It's gotta be a scam. My grandmother, who is not the best at online... or my grandmother-in-law, who's not the best with online stuff. Makes sense. She's a little older. We love her for that. Sent me a Facebook message one time. Actually, my other family members sometimes send me URLs in my text messages and my Facebook messages. I never click any of them. Sometimes it says like, oh, you received a greeting card. Do you want to click on the link to open it? I'm like, nope. Not gonna click it. Same thing in the Facebook message. It was just like, your grandmother sent you a link to check something out on this website. And I take that link, I copy it into a redirect checker. And if it's not exactly where it says it's going, I don't click it. I don't click it. At all. Don't get duped. Don't get duped. I beber ma agua. I did. I beber ma agua. Let's see. Renzo being like, he got hacked about 4 or 5 hours ago. Oh, man, that stinks. It was so recent, too. What the hell are you doing, Sonic? Gosh. Waiting for support. Well, hopefully they get that back for you, man. If they took my Steam account, I don't know what the heck I'd do, man. So many games. I got backup. That's what I got emulators for. At least one of the reasons I got emulators. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Some nerd out there apparently got your Steam, your Steam account hacked, too. Oh, man, dude. Don't do it, y'all. Don't do it, y'all. Hey. If it's from the chat bot, you can trust it. You can click on those links. And if you're not comfortable clicking those links, that's fine. All right, so I think I died. I think I got that. I'm going to try relaunching this in the proper resolution. And hopefully things don't crash. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. I don't think I want to do double speed anymore. There's a weird stuff happening with the Steam version here. So it's going to be okay, y'all. It's going to be okay. No. By the way, before anybody says that I get another death because I closed the game, we agreed that crashes are deaths. Not me quitting the game. I think. So, unless I get overruled, here we are. All right, let me put this on full screen. See if we got good here. All right, let's go back into it. Let's go back into it. Everything should be the right speed now. Here it comes. There we go. There we go. Brad out there being like, if you get hacked, I will give you my Steam account and you can play Little Misfortune. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. See, we get the community to lean on. Michael Prophet, welcome in, fellow streamer friend. How have your streams been going? Cole out there saying, I only have one friend on Steam and it's Cam. I would never scam you. Unless I get hacked. In which case, again, that's a different story.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Keep telling yourself that, Mr. Sonic. Some nerd being like, my account hack thing was months ago. Got fixed pretty quickly. Changed passwords, booted out of connected services. It's been good ever since. Yeah, dude. It's funny, the most recent thing that I keep getting is somebody keeps trying to log into my Instagram account. And I like the way that Meta does it. They send you an email, and they say, oh, we're so sorry that you can't get into your accounts. If this wasn't you, ignore it. If it was, great. I was like, I love this dude. It's happened on my personal account, like, so many times. Like, more times than I could even count, dude. Oh, yeah, this is running much better. Much better. Ooh, I see that. I see that chat out there. I see the poll. Evidently, if I close my game, it doesn't count. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. Glorious being like scam with an X. No. If it was a scam, it wouldn't have an X in it. That's the with an X quality seal. If it's got an X on it and it's our X, you can guarantee it's not a scam. However, I can't guarantee that the X that you see is our X to begin with. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on, bro? There we go. Michael out there being like, good, except the part of my videos I streamed were glitch. Oh, dude. Tell me about it. If there's anything that I can reflect upon, especially the very beginning of my stream stuff, is there are going to be glitches that you don't figure out how to fix until weeks or months after the fact. And honestly, that's okay. It's just a part of the learning process. Honestly, I will say a lot of those things which were video glitches, they were game glitches, they were capture glitches, they were audio glitches. Once I figured them out and set the settings right, I never had to worry about them again. But I always do an audio test before I start my stream. And I never fail to do so. It's automated now, thanks to my stream deck that I got from my mods. Never fail to audio tests. Because sometimes audio just breaks and I have absolutely no explanation for it. None of it. And I don't know how to explain it. I think of it this way, Michael. If you're experiencing problems and you're still gonna do another stream, you've won. despite them. And that's the best thing that you can do. Brad being like, we're not monsters. Oh, don't say that too soon. Just wait, y'all. Supposedly, chat has allowed me to keep my chalice for now. But in that case, I'm not the monsters. Y'all are the monsters. Glory's like, points! What the hell just happened? I wasn't paying attention. Some nerd being like, sometimes I get texted a Twitter 2FA code and I just kind of ignore it because my Twitter account is pretty much just a husk I check very occasionally. There you go. The beautiful two-factor. I love it. 2-factor, 3-factor, 4-factor. Give me all the factors for my authentication. Like I said on a previous stream, I evidently have no security. Evidently. There we go. But you know what I do have?
Yes!
I've got multi-factor authentication. And isn't that all you need? Nah, real talk, y'all. I have VPN inside of VPN inside of VPN. VPNs don't protect you from cyber attacks, by the way. Inside of VPN, dude. I'm sponsored by NordVPN, not actually, to infinity. That was a joke. NordVPN, please don't sue me. Cow King asking if I've ever played the Sonic Riders games. I haven't. Of all the classicer Sonic games, I have not played Sonic Riders. And Lycos Lore reminds me about that often. Oh, I just realized I can't. I was gonna come here and I was gonna focus on the new Chow, but I can't focus on the new Chow. Because I need to go to the shop first while I'm in the story, and I missed that. So next time. Whoa, they blew up the island, y'all. Who did it? You know who it was. Some nerd being like turducken of VPNs. Dude, it goes so deep. Takes community to have a community. Michael out there being like, but how am I audiences are gonna react when you mess up a video? I think of it this way, dude. If your audience can understand that you're just getting started and that you're having some technical difficulties, they're the people that you want. If you got people in your chat who are just harassing you about things that are sometimes out of your control, especially when you're just starting out, dude, you don't need them. They're not the audience that are there for you. They're the audience who are there for, like, the show that you will become one day. And you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. It's a learning process for all of us. I am a very firm believer that if you can accept me at my stream is lagging, and I didn't know it was gonna happen even though I tested it, then you don't deserve me during a perfectly good stream when things are running great. And we seem to have things under control. Because it just ain't fair, because we're all human, dude. It's easy to say don't beat yourself up about it. It's harder to actually not beat yourself up about it. And I feel you there, man. I feel you there. It's a learning experience, nonetheless. And if you learn from it, you've made it all worth it. Willpower with the hype for Chow Garden. Some nerd talking about Hawaii. I miss Hawaii. People like people. Dude, Brad, couldn't have said it better myself. Calkin saying, Infinity Bottle is unlocked. Someone just do it. Rushing perfection? Hydration. There's the Infinity Bottle! Yes! I see Eli Peach Soda. I remember you saying that you were gonna absolutely ruin it, and I had high hopes, Eli. You have pleased me! You have pleased the bartender! I'm not the only one who knew that Doritos liqueur is going. I'm so proud of it. Ooh, work that body, work that body. Standing push-ups, let's do it. Little Saw saying, just curious, calf raises? No, dude. None of that. It's randomly determined. Let's see, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect all the emerald shards, and then we're gonna go to the Infinity Bottle, because I love the music here. I love the music. And we're gonna have that go in the background. Dude, Eli, that's such a good choice. Ryan out there with his, what was it? Ryan redeemed Everclear? Lame. I'm kidding. All very valid choices. All very valid choices. Thank you for contributing to the bar with an X. I'm not gonna pretend that I get anything good out of the Infinity Bottle. Actually, I do. What am I saying? The internet freaking loves the Infinity Bottle. There are some people who are here in this stream specifically because of that Infinity Bottle, and I'm grateful for that. Dude, I can't wait till next week to try this thing. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. It's just gonna taste like cinnamon. It's always tastes like cinnamon. Gotta get some cheese in there. Oh, man. Brad out there being like, sometimes things are out of your control. Be positive. Be human. Be positive. Be human. Be all those things. If you can. And sometimes that's hard too. Don't forget to just take some time for yourself, my guy. I'm not afraid to admit that there are some streams in the past that I ducked out of early because I just wasn't feeling it, or I was experiencing issues that I couldn't figure out. That's what I did on Monday. And I've been doing this thing for 4 years, dude. It ain't, dude, those technical issues, if I had to speak on behalf of other streamers, it's never gonna stop. So if you get a couple of those reps in early, makes it easier. Saw saying, I tuned in on Monday. Sorry about the sound problems. Looks like we're all good tonight. Hope the bar is well. Are we good? Are we good? Only you can tell me, Saw. Yeah, bar's doing well. Bar's doing well. Cameron could be doing better. It was a bit of a rough week for him. All things considered with the stream stuff. A couple of stuff happened in earlier today. And the stuff that was happening literally right before the stream began. But the game hasn't crashed yet. And I'm running it at the proper resolution, which I was afraid to do. But we're doing all right. Cow King out there being like, remember we had the Jungle Bird during the Lag Fest on Monday. It's true. And that video is edited, y'all. It is edited. Because that's the first thing that I did the next morning. I was like, I'm going to get this thing edited so I don't have to worry about it. And that's what I did. Where's this other emerald piece, yo? Where's the emerald? All I have to do, all I have with me is the beautiful pumpkin wrap. It's a good rap, y'all. Have you ever listened to the lyrics here of Pumpkin Hill? It's good stuff. Let's get it on the next round. I know all the words to this, chat. I do. It's good stuff. Michael out there being like, internet connection problems. Oh, yeah, dude. My entire first couple of years of streaming was internet connection problems just randomly happening because my internet service provider just sucked. Comcast sucks. Verizon, not too bad. Fiber. If you have a copper connection, I'd recommend fiber if you can get it.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, I was gonna do it without the hints. I was gonna get it without the hints, yo. Where are you, buddy? Get in the box. Where are you, buddy? Are you on top? You're definitely on top, right? No? Shut up, Omochow! Saw saying sound is beautiful. Also just had some cheesecake from Walmart. Literally delicious? Literally? Oh, yeah. I love it. I love the sound of it. What kind of cheesecake? Oh, here comes the Redux. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down at Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I've gotta hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through Valley and crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but he sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fish-smelling cracker. I'm hearing someone saying, you be chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall, and then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down at Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got leery. Leery means proceeding with a caution, by the way. This is Knuckles, who fears none. That's the last one. That's the last one. Where's this other Chaos Emerald, dude? Or this Emerald Shard. It's a Master Emerald Shard, sorry. I'm gonna do my Infinity Bundle. Brad out there saying, my Spectrum Comcast was bad until I got Google Fiber. There we go. Fiber, my man. Saw out there seeing the cheesecake with strawberry. Dude, please. Kind words, y'all. Don't stroke my ego. I swear, you don't want to clean up after it. I swear you don't. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, I was told. Oh, wait. I was supposed to not get the emerald so we could listen to the music. Ah, darn it.
I have to try hard.
Oh, man. Some nerd being like, I just remembered the randomizer also had a sound effect rando. One of the Oma Chows in Pumpkin Hill just got the Bio Lizard scream. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man. Fell out there saying too, Cox internet is bad apparently. But you're also a cheesecake nut. All right, y'all, what do we get? Which song do we want? I don't know, dude. We're putting Doritos in the infinity bottle, so I feel like we need Dark Garden. That's the music we're using. While I take a look at my other chow. There's the blue one. Strix. Hello, buddy. We got Strix. We got... Oh, hello there. Yep, you're dark. I know it. I know it. I know it. Ah, come on. Just pick him up, bro. Pick him up. Purion. Oh, my God. Sorry. Jasmine. Jasmine? 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 Who named these? It was me, by the way. I was the one who named these. I don't know when it happened. Actually, we're gonna hang over here. Actually, I don't want the sound of Chow in the background because they're swimming and biting on things and. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is the Doritos empirical distillate, and he's going in my infinity bottle. He's pissing my infinity bottle, chat. He really is. He really is. Willpower being like, SA2 randomizer, best thing ever. Eli saying, I had the strawberry cheesecake ice cream today. It was very good. Oh, man. Cow King apparently can't have cheese. Your name is literally Cow King. Are you lactose intolerant? The irony there is, I'm not laughing at you. I don't want to laugh at you because that would be rude. But I want to laugh with you. The irony, I can feel it. Oziel out there being like, saw Sonic 3 on St. Patrick's, was so drunk, dude. But did you enjoy it? Did you see him piss on the moon? I saw it piss on the moon. I freaking love that. And apparently there's an ad break starting in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to delay this, y'all. But hey, we got to watch the moon getting pissed on. We got to see the blood that was left behind in the moon after it was pissed on. We got to see the timer, 24 hours and counting. Until what? Who knows, dog? Some nerd being like, man, I definitely want to grab a Sunday tomorrow during D&D. Dude, treat yourself. I want to say you've earned it. Unless you've actually murdered somebody, you didn't earn that. Unless that was like your job to do and you're like helping your country or whatever. No politics, but I guess you've earned that there? I don't know, dog. Death is weird. Official, Mr. Streamer, I'm a little on today, so I'm a lurk more than usual, but be sure I'll be here. Oh, thanks, dude. We appreciate it.
Tails?
We got, what is he out there? Willpower out there saying, when I played SA2 randomizer, Eggman looked like Gerald's computer and swear. That's great. I didn't realize that there were swear mods. That's beautiful. And I see a little saw out there saying, Doritos, OMG Cole can vouch for the Funyuns we looked at last night. Literally 3/4 less of an ounce sold in some bags today. That's shrinkflation, I think. Doritos, man. Doritos. All right, I legitimately love the theme here. You know what? No. This is what we're gonna do. There's literally a sound test. We're just gonna go to sound test. One of the things that I used to do when I was a child was I would play pretend with my younger brother by going to the sound test mode. Which one is it? Where's sound test? Wait, where's sound test? No, I don't want to change the menu screen. Oh, y'all, did y'all know you could do this? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Where's the sound test? Did I miss it? Wait. Do I have to unlock sound test? I think I need to unlock sound test. Wow, dude. Wow. You know what? This theme is good enough. We're going to the bar. We're going to the bar. Oh my gosh. Disney Queen saying, yo, peoples, y'all have to put in the infinity bottle the past 2 weeks. Bottles I wanted. Y'all are amazing. Dude. Anna has been specifically wanting the candy apple whiskey in the infinity bottle and was gonna do it herself, but y'all pulled through. The Doritos, though. Dearest, were you really plotting against me that hard? Oh, she was planning it. That's incredible. Oh, man. Official being like, for the love of whoever y'all worship, my D key sometimes decides to not work. Dude, have you ever played Cookie Clicker and the E key doesn't work? Beautiful. Some nerds saying that one big downside for the sound effect rando was that the Eggman stages, the low combo sound effect was the entire Chaos Emerald has been stolen from Capital Bank. Dude, that sounds insane. Oh my good out there. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. So we got the Infinity Bottle redeemed by Eli Peach Soda. Oh god, and it's with a, oh man, it's with a good one. Oh, it's with a good one. I've been waiting for this, chat. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so happy. I'm scared, but I'm also so happy, dude. So happy. Brad out there being like, we definitely didn't plan it this time. Oh, I know some of you are colluding about what to include in the Infinity Battle out there, and all I'm saying is you'll get there. We have some ads running right now, so I will wait until after the fact, after they are done. In the meantime, I'll hang out with my YouTube folks who I still haven't found no means to monetize yet. I'm seeing Michael out there saying, I'm thinking about multi-streaming YouTube and Facebook. I need some money. I'll say this. If you're trying to stream for the money, you'll always be disappointed until you're way after the fact. Just something that I've found, at least in my personal experience. But hey, if you think you got the guts for it, go for it, dude. It is a tough journey, at least so far. I'd love to get to that point. Little Saw out there saying, if the person who gave walkie-talkies their name also made drinks, Grinchy Winchy, Snubble Bubble, Trito Dorito. What is wrong with you? I love you, but I also love. Oh my god. Official being like, ooh, does YouTube not have scheduled ads? So the thing with YouTube is you can run an ad, but you have to be in the dashboard manually. I actually saw an update from YouTube the other day saying that their Elgato plugin for the Stream Deck works to run ads now, but it doesn't actually work. But YouTube has updated a couple of things relating to their ads recently. They updated a couple of things relating to their streams recently. So the reason why I can't run ads at the same time on Twitch is because the YouTube API doesn't have a call for that. So there's nothing that I can do on my side to actually tell YouTube, hey, I've got ads running over here. Can you run some ads over there too? It just doesn't work that way yet. In any case, yeah. Cow King me like Infinity Bottle, this smash. Some nerds saying, good thing to note with Archipelago randos is you don't actually need to do multiplayer games. You can just do solo one games random with it. Yeah, I got you. Eli out there saying, how much Doritos do we think we need to add to ruin it for real? I don't know, y'all. I think, Eli, you can hear me because I think you're a subscriber right now, so. Family bag full of Doritos. Oh, you mean like an actual bag of Doritos? Oh, no. You only get this stuff. This has alcohol in it. It needs to have alcohol in it. Yeah. Michael out there saying too, that's true, but I'm trying to like grow my channel. It's tough, dude. At least speaking from my personal experience, it was super tough to grow my content to a point where I could reach monetization. I will tell you this, yo, I learned a shit ton along the way. And if you don't learn anything, honestly, the learnings to me were worth more so than anything else, because I could take the stuff that I learned trying to get to monetization on YouTube to apply it to TikTok and apply it back to Twitch and apply it to just make my show a better thing. I know you're working with something different out there, but like, dude, learn it. If you prioritize your own inputs over anything else, at the very least, you have control over that. And that's just a goal for anything. For me, anytime I make goals for myself here at the show, I try to make goals to make myself feel better about myself, not to make myself feel worse. So the goal was 1,000 subscribers, I think, last year, and we did reach that. And I told myself that really what I'm trying to do is just learn to edit. Then I learned to edit. Now this year, it's on to have a certain number of recipes made, which granted, I'm going to learn a shit ton more about making recipes. I'm going to learn a ton more about how to do editing and how to stream and all that stuff along the way. But on the way to 200 recipes, if I don't hit that, that's something that only I have control over. Subscribers are random when they happen. Watch time is random when it happens. Donations and stuff are random when they happen. You have no control over that. And if there's anything that I can throw out in your direction is keep your goals in line with things that you can control. Like, if you're a cocktail mixologist, how many cocktails that you make. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. How many streams that you do, how many hours that you stream, how many games you play, how many videos you make, how many shirts you put out, because those are all things that you have full control over. And the only time that you won't reach those goals if you don't rise to your own occasion. And to me, that's kind of motivating. At least my opinion. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got the Infinity Bottle over here. Eli Peach Soda. Oh, my person. Oh, my God. I am so looking forward to this. So, let's get right into it. No game is broken. No lag. We're off to the races. Number 21, by the way, y'all. 21. Official out there saying, such a simple change, just add the play ad feature to the API, yet Google polls, yet again, not making the simplest of betterments, instead going down the hole of shitification. I don't know if it's really shitification. They're doing what they have to do out there. They're just a business trying to make money. and they get their money from the ads. Which, I guess, to be fair, if they did add an API call to make ads, they make more money from ads, but... Anyways. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. That's my call. My mating call is this, specifically. My mating call is this is the infinity bottle, oh my gosh. Cow King being like, hi, YouTube Shorts. Oh, no, there's no YouTube. I don't have a... this part isn't tracked, yo. If I am saying the line, it might be... you might be on there. Oh, let's see. If you got... let's see. When I pour... here, I'll tell you every time it happens. If I'm pouring an ingredient, you're likely going to be on the screen. If I'm pouring it into the bottle or into the Glencairn, you'll likely be on it. What else? Oh, when we're pouring back into the bottle? Yeah, y'all. If you're familiar with the shorts, you know when to pop in. Pour it in. There we go. Anna also just ran upstairs. She is looking forward to... do you want to taste it first?
I haven't been able to taste it the past few streams because I've been sleeping.
I'll let you have it. She gets to get it first.
1 second, I'm exhausted.
Me too. Right on to everybody's infusions too. What? You're right, I should probably drink some water. That was disgusting. Renzo like, no, who claimed it? Somebody on Twitch. Thoughts? Oh, let me get this. Hold up a second. You seem confused.
I am very confused. How did we get to this point?
Is it not cinnamon anymore?
Oh, it's very cinnamon.
We added candy apple whiskey. We had like 3 different cinnamon redemptions. My
God.
God.
It's like beyond cinnamon.
All right, let's see this. Yeah, it's still cinnamon, but like a cinnamon cookie now.
No.
I think this. Hold up a second. I only smelled it. I'm gonna just go for it. Wow, that is very candy. And it's cinnamon. Wow. It's cinnamon candy like last time, but now it's like candy apple cinnamon candy. I feel like, have you ever had a candy cinnamon apple? No, hold up. Have you ever had a cinnamon candy apple?
No. You know those red hot, not even red hots, the fireballs? Like the little ones.
Yeah.
It's that with a burn of alcohol.
It's the casing of a candy apple with cinnamon in it.
No, that doesn't sound right.
That's so weird.
It's too bitey for that.
That feels like so specific.
No, it is very specific.
Yeah.
I think it finally has the burn that, like, Fireball has, though.
I don't think it's that much a burn. It's cinnamon bite and candy apple skin. Like the sugar on the outside of the apple, not the apple that lies within. That is weird.
I think it's great.
It's kind of cool, actually.
Y'all are making a whiskey I like.
It's also
I'm down for this. This is cool.
It's also a little...
I can't wait for it to be ruined with the Doritos.
Oh my gosh. I see the Tropical Raven popping in, Shower Thoughts popping in, Jay Novice popping in, Julissa popping back in, Germs on Infusions. It's okay, it's only going in my body, I guess. What I miss out there? Tropical saying, I'm getting kind of close to halfway there, man. How's it going? Ooh, threaten me, please. Keep threatening me with Infinity Bottle stuff. I'd love to see you do better than Eli out here.
I don't know. I haven't been able to catch
Oh,
it.
bad. Renzo out there saying, had to dip and make a Laker run, and something happened and it rewound the stream back to looking for Master Emerald Shards. I'll just click the live button on the YouTube side. That'll help you out. Jay Novice being like, accidentally make Fireball. Dude, we're getting close.
I don't think we're close anymore.
All right, fine. Well, that's their fault now.
Well, no, I'm down for this. This is good.
Chat, can we collectively create Fireball together?
Okay, why is that the question for the past few weeks?
I don't know, because the flavor of cinnamon has been around. We had a flavor of mint that was hanging around for a little while. It was a little fruity for a little while.
That made it cinnamon. What was added?
We added what did we add?
Something made it cinnamon.
Oh, well, we had the Carolina Reaper vodka, which brought the spice.
Okay.
We had Goldschlager, which was actually cinnamon liqueur.
Okay.
We had
What was that for?
what else was cinnamon in?
I don't know.
What the hell was in this bottle?
I don't know.
Hold up, I can scroll up. Somebody did the infinity command. It helps me out. What else is in here? Pecan. Oh, the Trader Joe's bitters was giving it spice notes. The bitters.
Well, we sweetened it with the pecan.
Yeah, dude. It's super cinnamony right now.
I don't know where we got the cinnamon from. Honestly, I just don't know.
That's interesting.
The Fernet?
Oh, man.
Is Fernet cinnamony?
Dang. No.
That was the clove.
Fernet is not cinnamon.
no.
Trader Joe's is clove, and it's
Okay.
probably got some cinnamon in there.
I just remember it being very clothy one day.
It's interesting. Chat, what are y'all out there? Cow King being like, make it into a mojito. Mojito's a good idea. I don't think about that. Mojito's usually mint. I do have the mint today. Eli saying, I wonder how the essence of corn chip flavor will interact with the cinnamon. Oh, I'm curious.
I feel like it's gonna get lost.
Nacho cheese Doritos, by the way, y'all. This is a partnership between Empirical Spirits Company and Doritos. This is vacuum distilled Doritos nacho cheese. In my opinion, this tastes more like the chip than the actual Doritos itself. But we'll see what happens.
It's like someone took the chip and then flicked off all of the cheese.
That's fair.
Then licked it and took it out and wiped it and then ate it.
Yeah. Dark Shadows like Doritos. Yeah. Tropical Sand. You know I'm putting Campari in there.
No.
Please, save me. Save me from this.
I know you'll like it.
And Brad being like, it's the Fernets that's in there. Fernet is delicious. There's 2 Fernets in there, dude. There's 2 Fernets.
I don't know. We've been keeping it pretty well with what I like.
Yeah. So you know what? Actually, I had an idea.
I'm surprised about that.
I like the idea of the mojito, but I really wanted to try this. I'm not a fan of Long Island iced teas, but it's basically Long Island iced teas is a bastardization of liqueurs, which we kind of already have here, and liquors, and then you add in some Coke and lime and lemon and stuff on top of it. So I want to do this in a Long Island iced tea.
So Cameron, I was nice to you, and I got you something that would be more friendly.
Oh, look at the little Coca-Cola butter there was on. Look at the little butter.
That's for you to do it. Well, I thought you wanted Coke.
No, you don't want. You know what?
Put it
You want to
back.
put it in the mouth? No. Do take it. You put it in mouth.
You're shaking.
You want to suckle? No, I suckle. Y'all want to see it do me? Y'all want to see me do it with the top of the bottle?
No!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gotta limit myself.
Too many issues.
Gotta figure out how to monetize you people. Oh my gosh. Tropical being like, Fernet Branca and Fernet Brenta, dude, double together. Could you imagine, dude? Jay's like, huh?
I gotta figure out what I want to put in that bottle.
Ready to do a Long Island iced tea.
Okay, I'm gonna go figure out what I want.
Could always garnish it with a little bit of mint. Like, nothing's stopping us from doing so. I just gotta remember what are all the ingredients in a Long Island iced tea. Lucky for me. Lucky for me. I've got the power of my recipe keeper. Did I ever show you all my recipe keeper? Check out my recipe keeper, chat. Look at it. Look at my recipe keeper. Yeah, where's the Long Island? Pink Whitney? It's pink lemonade vodka. Tastes like pink lemonade, which to me just tastes like fruity lemonade. What kind of Long Islands we got here? Baraquito. Where's the Long Island? Where's the Long Island? Where's the Long Island I added a bit ago? I thought I added in a Long Island iced tea like earlier today. All right, this is the one we get. Vodka, gin, rum, tequila, orange liqueur. No, that's not the one I had. I had something earlier. I found one from liquor.com that I... Hold up a second. I'm just at it. I'm gonna just add it, yo.
Add it.
And please. So, by the way, y'all, one of the cool things about this Long Island iced tea... This is not my app. I'm not sponsored by this app, but I freaking love this app. I can take a recipe from any... Dearest, please. I can take a thing from any... I can take a recipe from pretty much any website, and I can just throw it in as a link here. Add a website, go for the website, and it'll just auto get the recipe from it. So now I have a Long Island iced tea. Boom.
Good job.
Save and close.
So what are you actually going to put in there, considering like how much is in the
vodka, white rum, silver tequila, gin, triple sec. That's what I'm going to add in there. Exactly what? I don't know, dog.
You got to figure it out.
Yeah, I do. I got to pull this up. Hold on. Let me go back to the game so we actually have our music back. Game time. There we go. Game time. Go back to bar. And now, this is the beauty of it. I got the recipe on the screen. I can also just bring the recipe right up on my phone. Because I added it to the app. And I can just open up the... There we go. That's right there on my phone.
Good job.
Right there on my phone. Why are you just standing here validating me?
You've had a rough week.
I have, really.
It's okay.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah. Here you go. Big hug from Chad.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Do you want some of this? All right.
Another sip.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about my wife hanging out with me. What are we saying out there? Saw saying Anna's face when Cam did that bottle is the most clippable moment. Take advantage of it while you still can, y'all. While you still can. Lick who, you say? I don't know, dude.
Okay, that's intense. I need to go finish my.
Lick the monarchy. Bye, love! I appreciate her so much.
Yeah.
Tropical saying, okay, gotta go. Also have class and doing on May now with the bar they're excited for. Excited, dude. Go get them out there. Official being like, what's that thing with the cereal? I don't know, dog. I don't know. This guy, I've got 1,800 recipes in that recipe keeper. That's my personal connection, y'all. You'll never have access to that.
Do they make the fruit cereal?
I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. Some nerd saying the bar restaurant you play at D&D at has an amazing pink lemonade, which is like your go-to drink there. Dude, if you love it, flaunt it, dude. Put this in a Long Island iced tea. A nice tall beverage for this. Grab a tall glass and fill it up with some ice. Do I have any cubed ice left? I want to use this stuff. Let's see, can I get all my cubed ice in here? Can I fill this up? Ah, that's like almost the way there. It's like halfway there. That's fine, I'll take that. I'll take that. A little bit extra in there. Cole out there saying like, man hard key? What's the man doing with a hard key? I'm not sure I understand. You're gonna have to translate for me. Manarchy. Oh, monarchy. Monarchy. That's what I was saying. Yeah. What are you talking about? Let's take 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Dude, we almost had 2 ounces in this Glencairn. Can you believe that? Yeah, eat the rich. You know what they say. Eat the rich. Drink the rich. Put them in a cocktail. Delightful for everybody. There we go. Cow King out there saying, you're drinking better than me. All I have is a shot of beef broth with garlic and lemon juice. Hey, wait, I think we had a name for a cocktail for that out there. Just can't remember what it was, and I would never force that on my worst enemies. All right, so this recipe for a Long Island calls for 3/4 ounce of vodka, white rum, silver tequila, gin, triple sec, syrup, and lemon juice, and then you top it with cola. So honestly, I'm not gonna do any measures here. I'm just gonna put the infinity mix in there, and I'm just gonna splash in a little bit of everything else. I'll measure out the simple syrup, I'll measure out the lemon juice just to have a balance of the sweet and the sour, but everything else I'm just adding a splash in there. Just gonna make it work. The beautiful monstrosity. A splash of vodka. Just like a real bartender would do. A splash of gin. Get a splash of white rum. Let's just throw the rest of the Bacardi in there. Where's the Bacardi? There we go. A splash of white rum. Let's pour the rest of it in there. Why not? What else have we got? I got my vodka. The vodka is... Oh, I guess I just added vodka. So we got the vodka, we got the rum. Ah, tequila. Tequila. There we go. A splash of tequila. Oh my god, that was a big splash. We're measuring with vibes. With vibes, my guy. I need triple sec. You could use triple sec in here. I'm gonna use Cointreau because that's what I got. A splash of orange liqueur. Just a little bit. It's a good bottle. It's a nice bottle. What else in there? There we go. Now we'll measure the other stuff. And I'm just gonna do this equal parts because that makes it easy for me. Renzo's saying you're making a Long Island iced tea and I'm making apple margaritas. Dude, sounds like tasty. Let's say a splash of ½ ounce of simple syrup. It's still a splash, right? If I make one. Lemon juice. A splash of lemon juice. And I'm just gonna add lime juice. Some of these recipes just call for, quote, sour mix anyways, so I'm making my own sour mix. Splash of lime juice. And then we top with cola. That's it. Top with Coca-Cola. Hello there. Gentle now, Cam. Gentle now. He's fragile. Be careful. Cow King being like jungle juice, tequila, too much tequila. Oh, too much tequila. Brad out there saying, too, these splashes are how I make X and tonic sodas. It's pretty easy, dude. Top with Coca-Cola. And that's it. We're getting turnt tonight, y'all. Getting turnt tonight. That's a Long Island. There we go. Give it a stir and put a straw in it. There we go. A Long Island Infinity. Wait. Long Island Iced Infinity. That's an easy one. Whoa, you got it. You got it. Alcohol in you. That needs more ice. That is not cold enough. Oh my god. That is so not cold enough. Wow, dude. I need more ice. I'm gonna add more ice. This is so... Dude, there is so much alcohol in here. Oh my gosh. I'm adding a little bit more dilution for my own sanity. Cole out there being like, I hope to visit the bar with an X one day. Hopefully it's when I'm making faces like this. Oh yeah, you can go for it, dude. It's okay to make messes. For the sake of my lack of hangover, or at least we try, I'll make a mess. That was wild. Slushy it, Scout King. Slushy it. Oh, man. I added a little bit more ice. Let's try to... Dude, it's spilling everywhere. It's spilling everywhere. Oh, my Loge. Oh, my Sonic. Oh, my Hedgehog. Round 2. It's a lot of cinnamon. It's a lot of tequila. I kind of like the way that the sweet cinnamon is playing with the cola a little bit. That's very nice. It's very boozy. Hey, dude, it's hard to tell you that this tastes like anything. It's like tart, cinnamon. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I can taste the candy apple. Somewhere in between the tequila and the sadness. But like definitely more towards the tequila. Oh gosh. That's a lot, dude. I don't typically order Long Island iced teas. I just think it's a bad drink in my opinion. Damn. Some nerd being out. I think every drink I've seen on this stream, I've gone, yeah, I drink that either in chat or to yourself. Dude, all the recipes are posted on the shorts and stuff like that. I will say, for the infinity bottle, I don't post the recipes. I got a lot of stuff in that description already. I list out everything that's in the infinity bottle in every description. Because I think that's more important. That's what people are coming here for. That's what they're coming here for. They don't care about the recipes. They just care about putting their thing in my infinity bottle. Well, I'm the only person who gets to put my thing in my infinity bottle. Nobody else. Sometimes Anna. Really depends. All right. That's pretty... I like that. Brad, like, I only drink tequilas now if they are in depth flips. Dude, actually, I saw a recipe for a ranch water the other day. By the way, y'all, tequila ranch water, tequila, club soda, or mineral water, something carbonated with a splash of lime. I love me a fine, well-made ranch water. It's basically a gin and tonic, but it's tequila and soda water. It's pretty good. Cole saying, Kim, if you need a new drink at some point, I have one on standby. Oh, we'll get there one day. We'll get there. Official be like, ayo, ayo. Ryan saying, I'm not even going to comment on that last part. Oh, I won't let you. Cow King asks, have you made an Aunt Roberta drink before? I don't know what that is. Feel free to send me the recipe. Never had that before. All right. What do we have? Oh, yes, dude. Yes! Eli Peach Soda says to put Doritos distillate in the infinity bottle next. We're channeling our inner nacho cheese. Oh boy. Oh man. Go back here. I spilled so much ice, yo. Spilled so much ice. Let's take 2 ounces of that. Put it into the bottle. We'll check on this again next time. For those of you who have joined us for the live stream, you know that there's a small indicator on the back of this that I fill up to. Oh, that's weird. That is very weird. Amy Chow, welcome in. You've joined just in time for... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what to expect anymore. Oh boy. Shit's getting real, y'all. Shit's getting real. Now we have to take things seriously. Now we're playing with we got a big player in the bottle now. And it ain't Malort. It's worse. It's worse. Giving this thing a little wipe down, because it is, oh my goodness, it's a little wet. I spilled a couple things on it. Yeah, Amy Chell, welcome in. Renzo out there saying, I've got a recipe too. Ryan out there with the gifted memberships. Amy Chow up there saying, I'm 3 sheets to the wing. How is everybody? Dude, that sounds like a good thing. What did we add? Doritos distillate, Amy Chow. Doritos have found their way into the infinity bottle. I couldn't be happier. Eli, you do not need validation from me. You have it. If you ever want it, you get 1 free pass. You get 1 free pass. Don't ask what that entails. I will not tell you. 1 free pass. All right, y'all. That's number 21. Let's start. Where can we see our? Okay. I'm gonna start to the side, right over here. There we go. 21. Bruh, so good. Ryan's like, what does the Doritos distillate taste like? The Doritos distillate kind of tastes like, imagine a Doritos chip, wipe off most of the dust, and it's the corn chip down beneath. It's alcohol and it's corn chip. It's not a lot of nacho cheese, in my opinion. It's interesting. It is very interesting. Granted, especially on a stream like this where we try to focus on mixology, I'm not about to tell you that the Doritos distillate is a bad spirit. It is a unique spirit, and it brings such a unique angle to the drinks that you added to, and you can kind of go in, dare I say, not very good directions with it. It just depends on how you mix with it. It is power in a bottle, like something like Malort is, and you can make Malort and Doritos distillate taste good, but it's like a little, it was a little wild, you know? Julissa out there with the gratitude towards Ryan. Remember, don't let Ryan have power over you. Maintain power over Ryan by continually calling him baby behind his back. That's how you remain in control. Welcome new members, by the way. There's at least 10 of you now, and that sounds good. It sounds good. Ryan's like, sounds quite odd. Yeah, the baby comment and holding power over you? Yeah. He's laughing. He's fine. He's fine. All right. Eli, thank you for your contribution to the Infinity Bottle. I must update my backend without getting my keyboard wet. I think I have that open, right? Do I have that open? Yeah, I was playing around with chatbot stuff in the background. Open up. Text sources. Infinity Bottle. Doritos. Distillate. Yep, that's what I'm calling it. I forever call it the Doritos distillate, and that's the way it'll stay. I'm never calling it anything else. Ryan, like, you already killed a mouse. Why need to kill a keyboard? Because I've actually got another keyboard on standby. Who knew? Nerd out there saying, looking forward to Monday. Cam's thoughts on the contents of the bottle. Oh, you'll be hearing from me. You will be hearing from me. So I got 2 very tasty drinks in front of me. We got a very boozy Long Island iced tea. There's less tequila notes in it now. I very prominently taste the notes from the Infinity Bottle. It is very tough to pick out anything else. The Coca-Cola is muted. The tequila, which I was getting up front, is now kind of muted. The gin is totally muted. The rum didn't really have a lot of... The rum and the vodka didn't really have a lot of puff in there anyways. If anything, I can taste more of the lemon than I do the lime. The Coca-Cola's kind of subsided, but everything just kind of falls into the flavor monstrosity that is the Infinity Bottle. And I'm not saying that it's like monstrosity and a bad thing. The thing about this Infinity Bottle is there are so subtle nuances in the flavor of this thing as it changes over time that it's difficult to describe exactly how that flavor changes from one stream to the next. And so one of the things that I like to see, especially with the progression of the infinity bottle, is what the more prominent notes are that I more or less give to you. It's very easy to pick out the cinnamon. It was kind of easy to pick out that more candy apple note, which I don't really have any other flavor reference for because I've had candy apple before, and it kind of tastes like whatever sugar coating that they put on the outside. Very caramel-y in a way. Very solid sugar. But like the little flavor notes that I can give you is an idea of how things taste underneath, because it's a lot more complicated. But like I just don't have the words to do it, you know? I don't know. I see Cow King out there saying Aunt Roberta is an ounce of brandy, ounce of sweet vermouth, dash of Angostura bitters, ounce of absinthe, ounce of blackberry liqueur. There's a lot going on in there. That sounds fun, actually. It's almost in it's in Manhattan territory, but you're adding a bit of the absinthe and stuff on top of that. That ounce of absinthe is going to be very potent. I don't even have to try that recipe. I just know what absinthe does to cocktails. It doesn't sound bad, though. Not at all. What do we see out there? Brad saying if you can make it a semi-solid and throw it inside an olive instead of a cheese, it'd be fun. Oh my god, wait, the infinity bottle contents? Oh, man. Ryan out there asking what's on the list for infusions. We got a couple of things. We've got raspberry razzles infused vodka, blueberry razzles infused vodka. Renzo and I worked on this Amaro Montenegro infused tahine. Those 3 infusions that I just shared with you are on the side. They're not currently infusion right now. They've been separated. We had Milk Dud infused with Screwball and Milk Dud infused with... what's the other one? Malibu. And I provided some... I think I've provided taste notes on all of those. We haven't had any new infusions soon. And I am realizing that the more we get with this infusion stuff, the more difficult it is to handle, because there is a lot of stuff out there. So thanks. Thanks for your contribution to the infinity bottle, chat. It's time to play a video game. Let's go back to it. But not before I wipe my bar down. There's a couple of bits of ice that have decided to get a little bit too comfortable with Princess Peach over here. My bar needs to be revarnished at some point, and I am not a woodworker. So that is totally out of my wheelhouse. All right, y'all. Let's play a video game. That's not a video game. Kill the Recipe Keeper. That's my video game. I think I'm going to continue sipping on my Chaos Control because I would like my energy to continue with me and for me to not get too blasted as the stream proceeds. Some nerd out there being like, this stream always makes me hungry, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, you should be eating while you drink. Whatever idiot decides to drink alcohol and not have water or not eat is a dummy, and that's me. I'm the dummy. Hi there. Kill them all, Tails! Small fox creature! Ryan saying, do we have room for that large infusion I mentioned a couple of streams ago? I'm gonna say no for now because I'm working on a concept for... Oh, I don't have the hover boots yet. This is what I'm working on, chat. I want to be able to do larger infusions. And I mean like we put a whole freaking mason jar in it, y'all. I would love to do a larger infusion, but like if I promised everybody a larger infusion, I'd run out of liquor, and quite frankly, I'd run out of the bar with the next's budget. So I've got ideas. I've got a working idea in progress. One of the things that I'm planning on doing is I have a way to package the shorts that we've been doing so far with specifically the infusions that we use that I think is going to be a series kind of akin to the Infinity Bottle. And I think it'll be pretty well received. Think of it kind of like Doko Ryan's I put whatever in vodka for a week or until something interesting happens. But instead, it's chat told me to combine X and Y together, and this is what happened. And you get my original tasting notes, and then we think, can we make a cocktail with this? So I've been experimenting with some of the way to edit that behind the scenes, and if it gets received pretty well, it's a solid new series that we got, and it makes like a, you know, a business case for doing larger infusions as opposed to just having a little bit of fun with it, because it does take a lot of time for the stream, and it does, if there is screen time to be shared between the game and the mixology, it takes up that screen time, and I'm not yet at a point where I feel comfortable doing, let's say, a whole nother stream just for the infusions. So I don't want to overpromise anything, but I've got some ideas. When we've got something in the works, you'll hear from me. But I'm seriously considering it. Feel free to remind me what that infusion was, by the way, Ryan, because I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. I can't do those boxes yet, so I gotta let this happen. Yep. Let it happen. There we go. Amy Chow being like, Chow box! It's true. It's true. Oh, Amy Chow. You gotta see my Chow. They're so cute! And I'm not allowed to use any of them. I have to start over from scratch. That's what chat says. Oh, wait. I thought I... Oh, did I not? Oh, it's like, that's what I had to do. That's what I had to do. I had to click the button. I forgot. Gosh. More than awesome out there being like, we might need that in the Discord and suggestions if we do not have there on there yet. I've been thinking about it. Oh, no. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. When you hear your family. Amy Chung's like, babies! Oh, yeah, dude. I got babies. And my wife doesn't know about them. Tails, would you... Ugh! Ugh! It's fine. I got my death counter already. Amy Chow out there saying, I've always found the invisible floating boys to be interesting. Oh, like when their bodies are like just like nothing. They got no legs. Are you kidding me? Get the rocket, dude. Ryan out there saying, I'll buy another bottle of ENG when we get to it, but I was wanting to infuse vanilla and cacao beans in ENG VS. Dude, that would be nice. I feel like a vanilla brandy would go so well, because like brandy, as it ages anyways, tend to like pick up a vanilla note from the oak that it lies in. I'm curious about it, dude. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I want to try these infusions, but if I run out of... Here's the thing. This is what I personally battle with, right? I keep a lot of the inventory here so that I can specifically work on drinks. And if I use all that inventory on the infusions and stuff, I don't make any original recipes because I'm just out of stuff and I don't work in this mindset of having enough ingredients. I always feel like I need more, and that just does not help my creative process. So I gotta keep some inventory for me. And then one day, dude, don't get me wrong, I got high hopes for the bar with the next, dude. I'm sure we'll get to a point where I look at channels like Bruzel or Doke Orion, who can do these amazing infusions because of the following that he's got, and I am 100% sure that we'll get there, but I just don't got it right now. All my big bucks that I get from my engineering job goes to my family first, and I think we're cool with that. If you're not cool with that, start becoming financially responsible with somebody, then get back to me. Not to say that I'm financially responsible for my partner, Anna. She can do just fine. And that's not how my relationship works. Brad out there echoing the preference towards vanilla spirits. We love to see that. Julissa saying, so cute how Tails yells for Sonic as he falls into his death. Yeah, dude. The last possible happy thought that he could have before his old untimely doom is his best friend Sonic, who wasn't even there for him. Root. To the side. Cow like cool as a camel? Camels aren't cool! I mean, I guess they are implicitly because they have bodily things that specifically allow them to stay cool in the desert. So, like, I guess camels are pretty cool. I'm not saying that camels aren't, like, cool in, like, the sunglasses sense. But definitely cool in the other sense. What are you doing? Why'd you take my thing? That's not the infinity drink. Yeah, that's chaos control. That's by Jason. What do you think of one of Jason's drinks? Better than the iced tea? Sin City, my wife has a thing for you. What? Compared to a Long Island iced tea. Compared to a Long Island iced tea. I'm just saying. Yeah, weird is good. Weird is cool. Weird is nice. We like that.
No, I think it's just very sweet.
Ryan out there being like dromedaries or pachyderms. Oh, both of them, dude. Both types of camels.
I gotta do better next
Good night,
time.
my love. 7 emblems. Only 173 more to go. Welcome in, 55. 55 TV saying, hey, Cameron, I'm here reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I fight this fear. Have you played Sonic Forces? Freaking love that song. Chat says goodnight, love. Ryan out there saying, wait, Cam, pachyderms are elephants. Yeah, dude, both of them. They're both cool. You just weren't specific enough. I blame you for this. Let's go buy children. I'm here to purchase new babies. Babies for my ultimate destruction of the world. Shopping? Do we buy a brown one, a blue one, a gray one, a lime green one, a hero one, a dark one? It's an easy answer, y'all. We're getting the brown one. I don't have enough rings! Sad. What can I sell? You need more rings. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, dude. Gotta get more money. Gotta get more money. Let me get the heck out of here. I'm not allowed to work on the chow we got already. Gosh. Amy Chow, like, is there any way to heal his tails? There are, like, med kits that you can get. I didn't find any, though. Amy Chow saying, as opposed to dromedaries, Bactria and the other ones. I agree with you on that. I know nothing about camels. If camels are drinks, I'll tell you about them, but I don't think you can drink a camel. I don't know if you even should drink a camel. I don't know, dude. Water level. Number 2! Ryan out there saying, I'm pretty sure our watch streaks are longer than 4 streams official. It's watch streaks when the watch streak tracking began. I cannot say that I can't say for sure that your watch streaks are longer, but it started tracking you 4 days ago. So you're at a maximum right now, Ryan. You are. It actually, the watch streak didn't work day 1, so I had to manually go in and check everyone's check-in dates to figure it out. So a couple of y'all got manual watch streak adjustments. Ryan, you got one. Diamond, you got one. Amy Chow, you got one. Come on, dude. Get up there. Oh, man. Ryan, like, I haven't missed a stream since February, but I don't have any data to prove this. I came up with the algorithm, y'all. The watch streak got implemented because I finally figured out a way to do it, and this is how it works. The stream deck, or the bot looks at when we last started the stream, and then when you last checked in for the stream. If your last check-in, not the current one, is within 18 hours of the last stream, your watch streak increments. If it's not, I don't know that you were there last time, so your watch streak resets. And I'll keep incrementing from there. You get 150 points for your first chat. For a watch streak of 2, you get, I think, 300. 3 is 350. 4 is 400. 5 is 450. 6 is 500. I might be slightly off on that. But it is 1 more watch streak than you would typically get on Twitch, because I think they cap it at 5. I'm nicer to the YouTube folks, because y'all don't have some of the other benefits of Twitch stuff. You're welcome. And by the way, whoever asked the one time, oh my gosh, do I get double the points by watching both streams? No, unless you're watching on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You get double points for that. But you didn't hear it from me. Where are you, dude? Where are you? Oh, I see how it is. Where are you? Cow King out there saying, good night, everyone. Bedtime is here. I'll miss you. See you next time. Ryan out there saying, according to the Fremen, you can drink anything, camels included. Well, that's a Dune world. I don't live in the Dune world. At least I don't think I'm supposed to. If I did, I'd be more close to Timothy Chalamet than the world ever wanted me to be. I don't need that key. I need chow first. I need money first. Official out there saying, but they're not shared, or are they? Between Twitch and YouTube, no. But between the YouTube vertical and horizontal, those are shared. But I think you only get present viewers for one of them. Alright, where's the... Where are you? Oh, okay, other direction. Other direction. I mean, okay. Oh, I bet it's on one of those pinwheels up there. Getting closer. Okay, guess not. Is it over here? Oh, I think it's up. Me thinks it's up. That's where I gotta go. Me thinks it's up. Gotta go up. Oh, my child, please. Ryan saying, have you read the Dune books or just watched the movies? Oh, you know I don't read books. Books are icky disgusting unless they have cocktail content in them. I have not read the Dune books. My younger brother actually has been reading through the Dune books, and he's doing something that I had never heard anybody do before, but I guess I'm not really in the book world. His choice is to read the Dune book, the first, I think it's 3 Dune books, at his leisure. And then between, I think it's books 4 through 5, he has to wait, I think, 15 years, which is how long it took for, I think, the 4th Dune book to come out because the original author died and his son took over. I think that's so cool. So I think he got through all the original Dune books. And he's waiting now. 10 years or something like that. Like, dude is so extra. I love him so much. But yeah, I only watched, I watched Dune 1. Dune Part 1. I did not watch Dune Part 2. Not yet. Where the Emerald at, bro? Sure beats fighting all the foes all the time, but I gotta do it. You always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up. I'm going deeper. Seeing skulls that burn. I'm trying to... I don't know the words to this one, though. Image I like. Do you get an achievement for not using hints? No, I'm just stubborn. I like to waste my time in video games. It's one of my best-selling qualities. Seal. Thank you. I thought I saw the... I can't speak. I thought I saw the emerald counter. Where'd it go? Ryan out there saying that for Dune, the original author wrote 6 books and died before he could write the 7th. So far as run, his son has written an additional 20 books. Yeah, that's it. After number 6, he waits however many years until the 7th one came out. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what achievements are in this one, Amy Chow. But I can check the...
It's closer.
Oh, here we go. I think I can check the overlay. Oh, come on. Is it above the 3rd one? Nope. Is it right in the middle? Bro. Yeah, there we go. What's the seam overlay say? It is running pretty quickly, y'all. Where's my achievements?
I have to try.
I have played this game before, y'all, so, like, a lot of these achievements have been unlocked already. The goal is not achievements. The goal is emblems. So that's how we'll do it.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails.
Ooh, hot take there, Sonic. I didn't realize that was gonna skip the cutscene. Whoops. Man, there are just too many police around here. Time to chase down the presidents. Go get him, Tails. Live your best life. Renzo out there, margaritas have been made, and so the party can begin. Or rather, the party can continue. Isn't there a drifting in this? Can I drift? Can I drift? Is there a way to drift? I don't know if there's a way to drift. Ah! Nope. Whoops. This is gonna be bad.
I'm getting closer.
Some nerd out there gonna head out for a while. Have a good one, y'all. Thanks so much for popping in, nerd. Can't wait to be the subject of your attention next time. Be well. Have a great night. Amy Chow saying, honestly, that's half the time it takes for me to find them with... Honestly, that's half the time it takes for you to find them with the hints. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. No you, Amy Chow. No you. Oh, I cannot wait to... Oh my gosh, dude. I finally got enough rings for a boost. This is gonna take forever. Renzo out there saying, I also have a monster beast. I've never had one. Is that one of like those alcoholic monsters? Is that an alcoholic monster? Did they even make those? I feel like they do. Oh, I have to double click to boost. That's how I, to drift. That's how I do it. Amy Chow, like, intended as a compliment. Oh, thank you. The drifting, this is wild. 11 years for Dune, says Ryan, not 21. 11. Well, however long he's got to wait, my brother's waiting. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, he makes good music, and he really respects the Dune. That's more so than I can say about myself. Don't get me wrong, I respect the Dune, but, like, if you tell me to walk without rhythm, I'm gonna think of Christopher Walken and nothing more, and when you're like, no, it's a Dune reference, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but it's also a Christopher Walken reference, and even though you will plead with me, no, but it's like it's originally a Dune reference, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but it's also a Christopher Walken reference. Oh, I spilled my drink over. That's awesome.
Yeah, I found the president.
A moment, y'all. I need to go clean up the Infinity Long Island, which I had right in front of my controller. And I spilled all over the ground. Whoopsie! There we go. That's unfortunate. Did that get in my drawer? Oh, that got in my drawer. That's awesome. Okie dokie. Excuse me, y'all. Gotta do a little bit of cleanup over here.
Mr. President, reports
Got some
show
very
that
wet
since
glasses that I had in my
years ago,
drawers.
The country is in turmoil.
Mazel
Our
tov.
financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down.
Yeah, keep talking,
An
presidents.
emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President,
I see Blue out there saying, remember kids, driving recklessly on crowded roads is no good, especially if you're under the influence, Sonic said. I don't know if Sonic said that, but like, I generally, even having trouble saying that word recently. I generally agree.
Mr. President.
Generally speaking. Isn't that right, Mr. President?
Sir, otherwise your country will cease to exist. You have to
The Ministry of Silly Walks a Doom reference? The Ministry of Silly Walks a Doom reference? Maybe. Is that a Ministry of Silly? I can't see how familiar with that reference there.
Don't worry, Mr. President.
There we go.
Everything's under control.
I'm cleaning up, don't worry. I'm cleaning up.
Tails,
I got it.
Cam closer to the cam on the full cam. It's true, I am.
let's move it.
Wait up, Sonic.
Alright, I gotta mess up. Dude, this is a lot of liquid, dude. That's the whole infinity bottle, dude! Or not the whole infinity bottle, but at least a lot of part of it.
Inside that pyramid?
Oh, man.
Eggman go inside.
Watch the cutscene for a moment. I'm getting towels.
I saw that Batgirl go inside.
You should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that.
I'll go and find the entrance. There must be a way to get in there.
Shut up, Tails! You know what you're talking about. Enjoy the beauty of these beautiful Egyptian pyramids. I'm cleaning my mess, y'all. That's what I'm supposed to do when it happens. I'm cleaning my mess. That way I don't have to take care of it in the morning. Alright, I got things on the floor. I got towels over here. There we go. The show will continue, y'all. The show will continue despite the mess. Just got a couple of things I want to put over on my table so I don't have to deal with these now. Y'all should be able to... I made my mistake, so y'all should be able to watch this. So I'm just cleaning things up. I spilled the infinity drink all over the bar and all over the floor. Oh my goodness. Y'all might have noticed that generally speaking, I don't keep drinks right here, and because that's where my hand is, and I made a crucial mistake this time, so... Blooper moment, Ozzy, you damn right. Ryan saying the Ministry of Silly Walks is a Monty Python reference to... Oh, really? Wow. I'm so behind on all these.
Which way should I
Oh my gosh. All right, what did I miss out there? Tier Nebula popping in saying, Yo-Yo was a bit late, going well today. I spilled my drink everywhere, but it's not the one that I wanted. So, all being said, I think it's a win in my book. Welcome in, Tier. Welcome in, welcome in. Just trying to make the best of a situation. I got paper towels for this. This will work better. Gloria's like, it leaked. Final Fantasy IX Remake will have an animated series and a sequel to Final Fantasy IX. Dude! Good for the Final Fantasy folks out there. That's exciting. Oh, man. Officials like, so RIP the Infinity Drink? Yeah, dude. RIP the Infinity Drink. RIP. RIP. That's okay, y'all. I was enjoying this other drink more. So I'm okay with it. I just unfortunately for me, I didn't catch the drink, so it just poured all over the floor, and it poured into the drawer that y'all can't see that keeps some extra glasses, as well as a wine opening kit that I got. Dark Shadow's like, hold up, what leaked? Oh, I did. I pissed all over the bar. It was like Eggman pissed all over. Nah, I spilled the drink, so I'm just cleaning up after myself. Let me just double check that I got all the stuff off the bar, because the bar is gonna stain my floor. I don't care about. I rent. Don't tell my landlord. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. All right. I'm gonna say for all intents and purposes, it's still kind of wet over here, but it's not the worst it can be. It smells like tequila, y'all. Most of all, it smells like tequila. Are you in my drawer? Yeah, you're kind of in my drawer too. Hold up a second. Here, a little behind the scenes moment. Where's my, hold up, where's my, where is the cocktail angle? Control F5. We see? Yeah, we can. What it looks like down here, y'all. Where's the, here, we're going mobile. We're going mobile. Get over here, you. Sorry, we're going on a trip. This is the front of the bar. I have a little drawer here that has my keyboard and stuff underneath. You can see my Stream Deck over there. I got a bunch of glasses down here at the other side. I have a bunch of stuff that drip down here. So, I'm doing my due diligence of cleaning it up.
Can I
like drips and sops and everything else. There we go. And there's my ceiling. Sorry, chat. I was dealing with a situation. Come back here, cocktail angle. I'm gonna put you over here for now. All right, it's still kind of wet. Let me do another Where'd I put the paper towels? There you are. Oh my gosh. Amy Chow saying, is the chaos almost under control? It is. It's in my glass, actually. That chaos is just fine. Oh, sad trombone. Tier Nebula saying, for weeks there will be unidentifiable smells around here. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do a more thorough deep clean in the morning. I'm just trying to make sure that my bar remains unsticky. Sticky is annoying, and the stains don't really come out. The watermarks don't really come out. There we go. All right, that seems good enough for me. Let's get back to the video game, right? Please hold. Thank you for your patience. I guess that's one last drink to worry about, I guess. I didn't make that bad time. It only took me 6.5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Official out there being bar with the next tour. Someone clip it for the shorts. Man, my writing sucks. Nah, your writing's just fine. Don't talk yourself down. You're doing just fine. Renzo like, woo! Final Fantasy 9! Whoop, 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 ba-da-da-da. My wife is trying to sleep, so can't be too loud. My partner is sleeping right now, therefore. All right, y'all. Image out like it took like 3. Your clock runs double time. Is it really? Is this still running double time? It feels slower for some reason. Is it really? Wait, hold on a second. Alexa, set a timer for 1 minute. All right, like 40. 40 was the... No, son of a gun! Now the counter's gonna reset. Oh, damn it. Alexa, stop the timer. Dang it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is running double time. What the heck? I thought I fixed that. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow, that is really fast. Image, I was like, now it's going normal. I don't know about that. Why is that movie so fast? I changed the resolution and it dropped its frame rate down, I guess, but like... What is up with that? Dude, I'm gonna have to do some investigation of this game before next week. This is wild. Jeez, Shadow Generations makes my computer run at quarter speed. And Sonic Adventure 2 Battle makes it run at twice the speed. Wow. Renzo out there saying that you're switching your focus to Final Fantasy 9 drinks in celebration. There you go, dude. There you go. Go with the flow. Let the vibe flow through you. No, Tails, why? Tails. There we go. I mean, if the game goes twice the speed, that means we get twice the game, right? That's how it works. MHL, like, now it's going double again. Dude, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But I am not a computer scientist. Not right now. Official out there saying, sails, tails, whales, bales, ales, fails, whales, flails. These are all words that rhyme with gales. As in gales of wind. And I think that's beautiful. Hopper. Hi there. Good to meet you. Don't care about you. Moving forward. Eggman time. Boom, 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 boom. Mystic. What was that? Did you know that this little mystic-looking temple thing on the ground is a secret? I didn't. Son of a gun! Tear being like, oh no, I lost! Game over, dude.
Stories.
My goal is to get through the hero story tonight, yo. That's the goal. Shut up, Miles. Tear being like Gales of Wind, like that one Zelda game. Gales of Wind? Nah, you're thinking of Gales of Darkness. That's a Pokemon game. Or the Wind Waker, I guess. There was also wind in that one, too. Whether or not the wind was galing or otherwise is something that's up for debate. I'll let the Zelda experts in chat correct me. They can be the one that educates you. I'll educate you on cocktail mixology and otherwise. MHO saying normal. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, what the? Yeah, what the heck? It runs at double speed sometimes and single speed other times. What? Is this chaos control weird or what, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I must be drinking chaos control or something. This time stuff is being weird. Tear Nebula being like, I meant Wind Waker. Son of a gun! It's okay. I meant Wind Waker. I don't think there was actually anything galing or anything. But we can always pretend that there is, you know, for our own benefit. Let's just entertain the thought for a moment that there was galing. Whatever galing happens to be in a Legend of Zelda game. Oh, now it's double time again. I died and it went double. It's like a consequence of dying. If I die, I get double time. There is no benefit here. Jeez, I think before next week, I'm gonna look into why this is happening. I didn't even notice that. I've played this game, well, actually, I don't think I've played this game recently since I upgraded the CPU on my computer a while back. So weird. Tear Nebula's like, is this emulated or run off of Steam? It's on Steam. It's on Steam. I don't know. Like, I don't know. This is an official version of the game. I'm not even emulating this one. This is wild.
There must be a way.
That's so weird. Official out there being like, Delta Time really came in clutch for PC gaming. Too bad not even AAA companies know how to use it. Cough, cough, Bethesda, Rockstar, cough, cough. Yeah, I'm moving real fast, y'all. It's just how it is. What is Delta Time? I'm not familiar with the concept of Delta Time when it comes to video games. Like, I feel like, at least in the way that I understand things, they go like, a delta would imply like a change in time as opposed to like, I guess, following your system clock. But like, if your system, to be fair, if you're making a game and your system clock runs twice as fast, the game might run twice as fast. And like, honestly, for at least this game, the Steam version, when you start up the game, there is an option that asks you what resolution do you want to run this at, what frequency do you want to run this at, but the frequency is referring to your monitor refresh rate, not your computer rate. And the options you get are 59 hertz and 60 hertz. And I think my monitor is 59 hertz. Just haven't gotten up that one. Image out being like, Mission Street was baffling. You were just zooming, dude. That is so disconcerting. Wow. Official out there on the YouTube side saying Delta Time is the time between frames, which is better to keep physics and animations consistent so that even if your PC lags, everything still runs the same. Yeah, but apparently people just don't want to do that. Either it's difficult to implement, or there are not enough like libraries available for like embedded in game developing engines that allow you to utilize Delta Time efficiently. Or at least that's my idea. I know we got some game developers out there who might know a little bit better about Delta Time or why we wouldn't necessarily use it. So I'll leave that to them. And it goes. Add time. 1 minute. 1 minute. Y'all, I'm getting to the bottom of this Chaos Emerald here. Chaos Control. It's called Chaos Control. So I'm thinking, because I lost my infinity drink all to the floor, I'm gonna have to come back to the bar and check on this infusion in a little bit. Maybe next ad break. That's what I'm thinking.
There must be a way. Get in.
One of my favorite songs in this game, by the way, y'all, is, I think, Metal Harbor. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just such a nice bop. Did we get through Metal Harbor? Yeah, we already got through Metal Harbor. That was like one of the first levels and stuff there. But like, I legitimately listen to the soundtrack of this game often. So I freaking vibe with this music, dude. Some of my favorite music in all of Sonic, because it just hits me right in the nostalgia, dude. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, we're moving real fast. And I'm real confused, because I don't know why the fast is happening. You got it, Tails. I believe in you. On the bright side, I can, like, shoot bullets really quickly. And then I go to the other side, right? Yeah, that's the one I want to go to. Oh, hello there. That's what I needed to do. All around, you little monkeys! Which is what those little orange things look like to me. I don't know if they're actually monkeys, but it sure as heck feels like it. It feels like monkeys! So where are my monkeys? Oh, there you go. Let's glide on over, all nice and cool like. Monkey. Large propane tanks. And additional monkeys! Speaking of monkeys, what happened to latex? I miss latex whistledown. AKA Blair. Oh, no, it was Blair. Wait, what happened to... It's Blair. It's Blair. It wasn't latex. It was Blair.
Okay. I did it.
Monkey. Official out there saying Unity runs on Delta time by default. The method update runs every frame, so it's really neat. If you are moving something within physics, usually you aid the force and multiply it by delta time to keep it constant, regardless of frame rate. Literally, it's only a multiplication. And that feels good. Yeah, might as well let the math do the talking, because you don't exactly know exactly what the frame rate of the computer is going to be. So if you're trying to optimize smoothness, at least from how the way that you've explained delta time to me, that seems like a good deal. Zoom. Yeah, that was super fast. I think we're on double time here too, y'all. That is so fast. That is so fast. Zoom! There we go. Tier Nebula out there saying there's a GitHub for something that apparently will fix it. And for Sonic CD, you have to go into NVIDIA control panel or something like that. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a fix out there. I was looking at fixes for this even when the game was kind of crashing, and I saw a couple of frameworks apparently to allow for a certain fix that happens with the game. Oh, and now I'm moving... Dude, actually, I think I was moving slow for a second there. I think the game actually lagged for a hot second. That was wild. Renzo out there being like, Econ of fire! Bro. Don't need to yell at him right here. Anybody out there got cocktail requests? I'm yearning for him. I'm yearning for him. Yeah, check that out. The frame rate totally dropped a little bit. This is a very inconsistent experience. I only have myself to blame. I only have myself to blame here, chat. This is all I have. Come on, dude. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, my God. No! Dude, I should get a... Dude, if there's mods for this game that I can get, I should get an FPS mod so I can see what the frame rate of the game is. Are we experiencing any buffering on the stream side, y'all? Like, how is everything looking on your side? Can I please pick up the... Thank you so much. I would like this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello there. Keep going faster. Let's pick up the speed this time. Fast speed. It looks like we sped up a little bit. Official being like, stream is okay. Great. I'm hoping for that. Oh, come on, dude. How do you... Oh, that's what I needed. There we go. Tier Nebula being like, stream is perfect. Excellent. I appreciate your feedback, y'all. These are very interesting times we live in right now. My computer is sad. The time is working weirdly. I don't even know what my name is anymore. I think it has an X. It might have a Y. I honestly forget. Get off of me, spooky dookies. Stay away from me. I'm trying to unconfound myself. And it's not working. Oh, no. Gosh. Speed! I am speed. I am speed. Speed, I am speed right here. Speed, 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 speed. There we go. That was awesome. How did that work? Oh my God! No! Damn. I see Tier Nebula asking, do you have anything simple I could do with either Elijah Craig 1768 whiskey or some Crown Royal Blackberry? Well, I mean, if you're looking for something to do with whiskey highballs, pretty tasty. Depending on your flavor preferences. Whiskey with a little bit of club soda, put some ice on that, and you got yourself good to go. Thinking of something to do with the blackberry? Honestly, if you make yourself a little, you can make yourself a little old-fashioned with a bit of that Elijah Craig and like half an ounce of it. Maybe like 2 ounces to like 1/4 of an ounce of the blackberry. No, pretty solid. Blackberry whiskey we found is a pretty cool combo, at least. The last time I played around with it with Renzo. Tier name being like 2, that's why you made your name easy, so it's easy to remember. Yeah, especially when I'm drinking. Decimal Prism out there saying, bro, SA2, I love this game. Oh, and I beat it. Oh, good for you. I beat it too. I beat it like 5 times.
Barely made it.
Did you get on the emblems? Because I've never done that, actually. I've never done that before.
Looks like we're heading towards
Welcome in, Decimal, by the way. Clearly we have a Sonic the Hedgehog savant in our chat. Decimal Prism 8, do you have anything, any wisdom to give to us who are less familiar Not good at Sonic games, for example. What do you do when my frame rate goes up, and then it goes down, and then it goes up, and then it goes down? Game goes fast, game goes slow. I'd say I need guidance, but do I really even need anything? I need food, I need clothing, I need water, I guess. And I implore you, Decimal, please do not provide me water. I have a wife. If I ever get to a point where I cannot feed myself or drink myself, I will humbly ask her to do it. I would not put that burden on you. Imi being like, Gamma? No, that's just his counterpart. He's not very... The counterpart is not as cool. Oh, come on! Come on what, you may ask. And for that, I will not provide an answer. Renzo being like, you're fast. I'm constantly making Shadow Flare. It's a solid one. Solid one. That's the one that we used the blackberry whiskey on, I think, right? All right, y'all. Where's the keys? Jeez, where are the keys? I got nothing to go off of. Red body. Okay. Wasn't I just in the red body? I was just in the red. That's why I was just here. I was just here, but what the? Oh my goodness gracious! Come on! Oh man! Image are like Death Chamber, which is, as you know, a chamber of death. It's true. It's very true. Yugoslavian out there saying he's gonna take you back to the past. I mean, I wish. Not to say that I miss the past very much. I'm a very moving forward kind of guy. Must keep on moving ahead. That's what our boy Ted said. On the steel, great. Cool. That doesn't help. Decimal out there saying, yo, I don't have every emblem yet. Okay. Very good. Very good. You dwell among us mortals. And for that, you are welcome. Not to say that you would be unwelcome otherwise, but we are only mortals here. And as opposed to some users who have been in this chat, I don't try to shove it in people's faces when I'm good at a game. If anything, I pretend that I'm bad at it and then school people silently, but with respect. Oh, man. Decimal, like, by the way, locations of the emerald pieces are random. Oh, really? It's almost like that's why they provide monitors, to give you hints of where they are, because they're not always in the same place. Isn't that funny? You don't say! Let's just say for all intents and purposes, I had no idea. Thank you so much for the tip. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness! There we go. Red body? There we go. There's the red body I'm looking for. Oh my god. Tyranny saying, what kind of ratio for the Craig and Elderberry? I mean, if we're going like old-fashioned specs, I'd do like 4 to 1 if you like things sweeter. Oh my god. 3 to 1. 1.5 to half. You could do 2 to 0.5. That's what I would go with. Oh my gosh, I died. I walked right into it. No, I was so... Oh, wait, I got it. Oh. Burning Matt. Get it? Because he's on fire. At least I think he is. Where is the rage? Oh, I'm not moving fast anymore, apparently. That's cool. To being like shocked Pikachu. I wish I had a shocked Pikachu reaction. I wish I did. That'd be so funny. Tier being like, will do. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Also, what kind of I know you said the Elijah Craig 1798, I think. What kind of blackberry are you using? Is that like a blackberry liqueur? Are we talking like a creme de mure, blackberry schnapps, for example? Because if it's a blackberry liqueur, you could use it like an old-fashioned. If it's a schnapps or something, they tend not to have a lot of sweetness to them, so you might need to add a little bit of simple syrup to balance things out. Alright, where's Burning Man? Crown Royal Blackberry. Okay, I think... I've had the Crown Royal apple before, and to me, that's got a solid amount of sweetness to it. You might want to... You might, depending on how sweet it is on its own, add a touch of simple syrup. I was thinking you could also add a little bit of it to that. That 3 to 1 ratio might be potentially a little bit more balanced, but the Crown Royal is... Yeah, it's a flavored whiskey. So I think maybe dialing back on the Elijah Craig might be you using that bottle a little bit more, like, ratio-friendly, so to speak. But honestly, if whatever you got in the glass is something that you like, then we did it right. Can you stop? Can you stop, bro? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Go Mercy. I got it. Yes. Am I getting any closer? Maybe I go to the secret area. That's where I want to be. Tear Nebula being like the Crown Royal is like quite sweet and fake tasting. Yeah. I'm not. All things considered, I'm not a huge fan of the Crown Royal flavors. Oh, and time is going double again. I just noticed that. Yeah, dude. I guess I gotta have to check on that. Oh, is this where I wanted to be? Oh, this is exactly the wrong direction. Oh my god. Oh! I see official out there saying, oh dang, did that get stopped by Automad? Too bad. I'm sorry. Oh, what did? I missed it. What, were you insulting me? Posh, official. Posh. Be kinder than that. Be kind in these streams, official. Like, you will be put in timeout, I say. It's okay, you can insult me, it's fine. I'd say I have a pretty good backbone, but don't take it from me. Take it from the live studio audience. Live studio audience, what do you have to say about that? I'm pointing at a bicycle.
All right, let's find the next demo.
You got it. You got it, Knuckles. In front of the map monitor. Okay, I bet it's in the green area, because I haven't been to the green area yet. That's where we're gonna go. Green color. Hello. Hello, buddy. Map monitor. Tier out there saying, I like the apple for sure. I liked apple more for sure, although I can see someone really liking it, just not to my taste, at least not all the time. Yeah, I get that. To me, the apple, like, the apple flavor to me is it's very artificial. And, like, I don't know about other people, but, like, there are, like, artificial flavors of ingredients, call it blueberry, strawberry, watermelon, or otherwise, and if I know it's the artificial one, there's something about it that just kind of turns me off from it. Like, I don't really know. Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with artificial blueberry or otherwise, but, like, it just kind of ruins it for me. A little bit. It can be used well, though. Sometimes. Alright, apparently that wasn't the right map monitor, so I'm gonna go... Have I been to the blue one yet? I don't think... I thought I did. Official out there saying, no, I was insulting Canva. I was venting my frustration. Oh, okay, I got you. Canva, you say? Graphic design, you say? Ooh. So, wait, you came into the chat to vent about Canva, and the Automod was just like, that's not very nice. That's beautiful. I don't even see it being caught by the Automod, dude. I don't even see it. That's so funny. By all means, if you have to vent about Canva and you want to share with us the annoyance, by all means, feel free to do so. But I guess use less choice words next time. Oh, that's funny. Where the heck is this key? Oh, hello. It's a key. Where did you... Cool. I like the way that works out. All right, Cameron, don't knock anything. Don't knock any more drinks over. Not knock any more drinks. Oh, what's the other one? Robot between the red room and the green room. Between? Oh, I understand. It is all making sense to me now. I have to go to the blue, I have to go to the green, or I got to go to the red room. So if I go to the red or the green room, and I go between the red and the green room, not through the central hub in the center, then everything's okay. Oh no, JoJo reference there, Emi-chan. Watch out. You're crossing the IP, Emi-chan. You'll hurt someone. I must go to the green room over here. Yep, I haven't been there before. There we go. Okay. Official out there saying they gouged the price for the subscription, charged me without telling me, and now they don't want me to leave. Leech is the word I used colorfully. Leech is the word that you used colorfully. An absolute leech. Dude, I am not a fan of subscriptions that keep you. I don't like honest subscription. I don't like honest, not honest subscriptions. I went to, I think it was an FYE or something like that. I can't exactly remember. I went to, I think it was an FYE or something. You can buy, like, video game themed beverages and stuff there, like lemonades and stuff themed to, like, Freddy Fazbear and stuff. But when I went there, they were like, hey, would you like 15% off of this order by signing up for our free rewards program? You also get a free magazine subscription with it. And I was like, yes, please. I love free percentage off of my purchase. But when I walked out, when I walked out, I got an email saying, thanks for signing up for this free service. We will charge you the rate of renewal by the end of the month. And I was like, oh no, buddy. That ain't cool. So I called them immediately. I was like, I walked out of the store, and a minute or two later, I called up the thing. I was like, hi, I'd like to cancel my subscription. And apparently, I called so fast that my subscription wasn't even rendered in their service yet. And that was hilarious, dude. So I went online and I canceled the next day. It was so funny. All right, buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna get you. One more hit? No, I wasn't gonna get it. Decimal's like, please don't die. I hope I didn't disappoint you with that first death. Image out there saying too that ora is literally what Nux is saying. Hey, I'm just saying, dude. Thin ice. Oh no, we got another direction. Welcome back, Cole. It's always a pleasure. There's the fire. That's King Boom Boo, by the way. Do you know the story of King Boom Boo? Once there was a king who searched for the power of immortality. He brought all of his troops into a temple attempting to find a little amulet of immortality. They say that the immortality amulet had a terrible price to pay. And when him and his warriors got to the center of the temple, one by one, his warriors would fall behind him. He found his way to the center of the temple, looking at the amulet, staring his treasure down. He looked behind him to find that there was nobody else with him. He assumed, the cost of my army is but a simple price to pay for such a beautiful necklace. And he took the necklace of immortality. And he so gained that immortality, as you see before him, cursed to live as a giant king of the Boom Boos with this really kind of weird-looking rainbow-colored tongue and big blue body, which looks even more terrifying than the Sonic Racing series, by the way. Like, absolutely terrifying. And now he's like this. I got you. One more hit, dude. That's all I need. Gosh. Anyways. And that's the story of King Boo Boo. He's blue, he's rainbow at the same time, and he's downright terrifying. Can you not? Calm down, Monarchy. Like I said, I was gonna eat you earlier. Official, like, Neurosama worthy level monologue. You'd almost think it was planned and rehearsed. It's not. This is an improv show. Nothing's planned, for the most part. All right, dude. I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you fire. Oh my god, boo-boo! There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Why are old games nightmare fuel? Dude, this boss in particular really scared me when I was a kid. Really scared me. There we go. Get ghost busted. Busting makes me feel good. Feel good. Ora. Feel good. Ora. Feel good.
We did it! Let's go!
Tear Nebula out there saying, so I tried it by myself and it was a bit too much for you, so you added some Coke and now it tastes like really weedy and sour berry taste, if that makes any sense. I can see that. In my experience, the Elijah Craig, if it's not the rye, because I've tasted a little bit of some of the bourbon options that they have, are a little bit weedy in flavor, which I kind of like. Haven't had a lot of chance to explore around with that. The blue, you said it was also kind of sour berry. Yeah, I could see that. Dude, props to the fact that the game hasn't crashed at all. Oh, hello there. I forgot I was in Sonic mode. Oh my god, no, I will not be playing like this. I thought I couldn't get hit up there. When I've got the protection of the hangers, everything's fine. Image are like, got ghost. Oh, that ghost got so good. Go ahead. Oh my gosh. Slam your head against the ground. You're worth it. Queen, I told you you're worth it. No, Queen, what did I tell you? You're worth it. Don't look at me with those eyes. You're beautiful. Let Queen have it. Let Queen have it. Queen? Queen! Queen, you are my golem. Queen, you are my golem. Thank you for standing right there while I attempt to absolutely eviscerate you. Tier being like, PC really locked in for this one. Dude, it's going great. Oh, hello there. I've got a lovely bunch of rings. I just need to find one. Hello there. Just one. Just one. Just one. Thank you so much. Official being like, props to the game makers for making it not crash. Thank the Archons for their mercy at allowing them to do their job correctly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I had the means to praise, I would. All I have is my vocal cords. So this is for the game makers. This is for the Archons. Son of a bitch, this egg golem sucks. Fisting stone panels with... Damn it! That's all I got. Official like, gosh, am I being too much of a downer? Nah, you're good, dude. You're doing great. Oh my gosh! I'm happy to have you. Dude, everything's sped up again. Do you see it, chat? Everything's sped up again. I think it's sped up again. Like I said, y'all, I am not good at Sonic games. Probably why I never got all the emblems. Because I'm really bad at this. Bro can't stay on the platforms. I can't, dude. I've been drinking. What do you expect? No. Oh my gosh. Cole out there with a giant wall of text. I got a new recipe. That's as far as I got. That's as far as I got. I see Angostura. I saw Angostura in there. It was orange. Oh my gosh. Orange juice. I don't have any orange juice. I pitched it. It was bad. I have no oranges left. It's the community road. Oh wait, that's the community spice rum recipe that you told me about. I feel like the game's getting faster. It shouldn't be doing this. Oh gosh. I need to take a drink, dude. Amy Chow, I know that says speed, but I read it as peed, as in peed my pants. Which I did not do. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't pee my pants. Chad, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I told you I did. Wait, what? How did I not? How did I avoid that? How the heck did I avoid that? What the? I maintain the fact that I did not pee my pants, by the way. I didn't do it. Looking a little dry there. Oh, the water, dude. The water. The water. No, I fell. No. No, 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 no. Water over here. Water over here. Keep on clicking the button. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. My boy, my lad, my hedgehog. That's what they call him. My hedgehog. My beautiful, beautiful hedgehog. Come here, you beautiful, beautiful blue ball of fur, you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Golem. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good. One more shot. Here we go. Tier Nebula being like, did drink a lot of wine. Dude, did you see that bottle of wine I engulfed earlier? Beautiful. Oh, Tier saying after last stream you played some Overwatch competitive and actually felt time slowing down with the bottle of wine in your system. I see that now. Oh my gosh. Renzo being like, I ordered DoorDash and it was delivered to the neighbors. All the dogs jumped the fence and ate your food. I called DoorDash. They refused to redeliver it to me. Dude, at least hopefully you get a refund. You can argue for a refund. Don't let them tell you that you don't get a refund. Keep escalating, dude. That's not your fault at all. And then just order another one of this. If they don't give you a refund, that's just downright, that's terms of service. There's gotta be a manager. I would like to speak to the manager of the one who dashes doors. And not the people who like ring the doorbell and then leave. DoorDash, like in my experience, DoorDash has been pretty good, at least with customer service things. Uber Eats sucks. I refuse to do Uber Eats. My last bad experience with Uber Eats was us having to walk to the McDonald's to get our food. Have us walk. We couldn't go into the store. They told us to walk to the drive-thru, and they asked us for a code as if we were like an Uber Dasher, like the person who gets the food for other people, and we didn't have it. So they said, well, if you don't have the code, we can't give you your food. Ridiculous. Official out there being like, ay caramba, said a certain shorts eating yellow fellow. You talking about Pac-Man? Official's like, I need a new keyboard. Next payday, this is ridiculous. Dude, officially, if you're not aware of the meme in the game Cookie Clicker where the newspaper writer loses the E key on his keyboard, it's exactly the same vibe that you're giving right now, and I'm absolutely here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, the yellow guy's Bart Simpson. I get you, I get you. Man. Tear Nebula being like, I used Uber Eats when I was in New Orleans, and it turned out well, luckily. Well, yeah, I mean, for the most part, Uber Eats did pretty good, but like their customer service that I had to reach out to after the fact, that wasn't very good for me.
Is everyone all right? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo
Uh-oh.
bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
I love this scene so much. And then the rocket just goes out into space, never to come back.
Take over the shuttle.
Bye-bye.
I thought we were toast. Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
Game's over.
This place looks deserted.
And even funnier, that last scene was not double speed, but this one is.
Bernoulli Spherical Space Colony.
Wild.
When it was operational, it was
Official being like, I never read the Cookie Clicker lore. Played when you were a Zoomer 10-year-old. I've been playing Cookie Clicker for the last, God,
There's not much time left.
probably 15 years, dude.
That weapon again.
That game cannot escape me. I've played it on every single platform. Browser, on mobile, on Steam.
Impenetrable from outside attacks.
I love it, dude.
Its
I love it.
defense shields
Isn't
are
that
super
a
strong.
cake?
Tear Nebula, in terms of the Uber Eats scenario, that you were happy because you got a pizza at like 1 a.m. and got $25 off your next $32 order.
It has the same wave.
You came out better of that situation than I did. I walked to the local McDonald's, which was a solid half hour away, by the way. One way.
It looks so
And we were really hungry. The reason we made the walk to begin with was because we were really hungry.
You find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch
Eli popping back in being like, hi, I heard Cookie Clicker and I love Cookie Clicker. Me too. Oh yeah, you like Cookie Clicker? What's your favorite cookie to click?
You guys always leave me
Mine's a
behind.
macadamia nut.
All the fun.
But I also really like oatmeal. Actually, just kidding. Macadamia, white chocolate macadamia is great, but like oatmeal is my oatmeal raisin. Actually, just oatmeal. The ones with the little like cream layer on top of it, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Nothing gets better than an oatmeal cookie. Oreo has its day, but those oatmeal cookies with the little like white cream on top of them, that's what I'm in for, dude. That with a little bit of milk. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hello. What is up with these giant bombs, dude? Get out of here. Oh, that's the... Oh, I need to go there. Hello there. Tear Nebula being like, anyone know about Pop Tropica? Oh, only my entire middle school graduating class knew about Pop Tropica. Oh, yeah, dude. That was the thing in computer class. Oh, hello there. All right. All right, that's fine. We can just go back down. That's fine. Tear Nebula's favorite cookie is a chocolate chip walnut and oatmeal. Oh, at the same time with the oatmeal? Interesting. That's very unique. I don't think I've ever heard that combination given like that before. Official being like Club Penguin gang. Oh yeah, dude. During completed class, we were in on Club Penguin. We were in on Pop Tropica. Oh my goodness, Tails. You're good. Blazing through the trails with Blaze popped in, saying, hey, Carol, what's up? Just got back from Dungeons and your dragons and your friend Dakota played for me and paid for my soda and took me home. Well, congratulations. You got a free soda out of it. What kind of soda are you drinking on there? I did have a drink with soda right here, and it was a Coca-Cola that my dearest specifically picked up for me, which was very kind of her, but I spilled it all over the floor, so... She'll be hearing from me in the morning and receiving a, actually, absolutely no criticism at all, because she did nothing wrong, and all she was being nice to me, and I greatly appreciate that. And I love her very much. Eli Peach Soda out there being like, design-wise, your favorite cookie in Cookie Clicker is probably the maple cookie. Yeah, I think it's got the little leaf on it. What's not to love about it? Oh, Canada, or something like that. Oh, hello there. That's the big one. Oh, dude, frame rate. Hello there. It's because everything is on double speed. Dude, I can't do it. I can't do my hovers. I can't do my hovers. No, the double speed. Oh, we're good. Dude, for a brief moment there. I can't believe that. That was wild. Come on now. Don't do this to me again. Don't do this to me again. Yeah, double speed, dude. Double speed, that's what you're gonna be like? Close quarters with this asshole? Come on. I believe in you. Thank you. Gosh. Tier Nebula being like, their favorite cookie you just don't find anywhere at the bakeries. A bakery near you used to have them, but not anymore. Oh, man, dude. Went out of business. Dang, that stinks. Dude, if I were a more social person and that happened to me, I'd be like, please give me the recipe. This was my favorite thing ever. You have no idea. Or maybe they did have an idea because I guess I'd be business for them. You know. Official saying Pop Tropica wasn't a thing in Mexican middle schools. Mostly just Cub Penguin or Freve. Never heard of Freve before. Or FR4 maybe? And then Agar came and shitified everything. What is an Agar? The only Agar I know is algae. But they came by and they ruined it for the rest of us. And that's just dastardly. That is just dastardly. Hello there. Hello there. Yes, I'm a very careful individual. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello there. Careful individual to the rescue. I'm in space. And my frame, I guess my gameplay rate is no longer really fast. It's back to normal speed, so it seems to jump up and down whenever it wants to. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, no jumping off this time, y'all. Official out there saying that your favorite cookies are the ones you make. No matter how hard or flavorless they make, they're always your favorite. That's a really wholesome way of looking at it. I love that. Your favorite cookies are the ones that you make. You know what? On that note, my favorite muffin are the pumpkin chocolate chip muffins that my dearest is so known for. Oh my goodness gracious, that didn't work. Alrighty. That's fine. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this thing. Oh, it's gonna... My saving grace? My saving grace? Oh, but I still can't get up there. Oh, okay. Tier Nebula being like, Agar was like, you're an orb and suck up smaller orbs and become the biggest. Oh, that was kind of like a, that reminds me of, oh my gosh, what was it? Like something IO or something. What is the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I know what I need to get up here. I have boots that I need to get. That's what I needed to get. Oh. Isn't there a power-up I need? Yeah, Slither. Slither is what I was thinking of, a Tier Nebula. That's the one I'm thinking of. Dark Shard is saying, that's why I'm happy to have someone in my family who can replicate just about any bakery recipe. Oh, dude. Cherish them. Cherish them. Where's the power-up? I know there's a power-up around here that I gotta get. Can you not? Can you not? Okay. Do I need to get it close? Where's the power-up I need? Miles, thanks for popping in the chat, but keep your politics out of this, y'all. Telling me what to do with a homeless man. Dude, if you see a homeless man and you got something to give it to them. Don't be a shithead. Oh, damn. I think there's a power-up I need to get. I guess I didn't fully read your comment, but honestly, I don't really want it, so... Seems off topic. Yeah, dude. Image being like Slither/Slither IO. Oh, okay. I need to go up here. I need to go up here. I need to, you know, I'm just gonna, I know what I need to do. I know what must be done. I know what must be done. I will go in here. I will get the power up, and then I will go. I will go on my merry way. Nope, don't do it. I'll go on my merry way. Hello there. That's what I want. My power up is in here. Right? Power up? Yeah, dog. Oh, Tier Slither IO and Agario. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Oh my gosh. I know what you're talking about now. Agario was like the big bubble, and Slither was with the snakes. I remember that now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Official, like, we already broke the record of the Shadow Generations count. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game longer already. Oh, hello. Whoa, what? Yep, that was bound to happen. I lost all my lives. Oh my gosh. I didn't dude, I told you, I'm not good at Sonic games. I am not good at Sonic games. All right, when's our next ad break, y'all? I'm getting low on this drink over here.
Story select.
I want to go back into it. want to do a little research of this frame inconsistency and see if there's anything that I can do. Because this is wild, the fact that it goes fast and it goes slow. Sonic Adventure 2, Steam, fast, going too fast. In full screen mode, make sure a 60 Hz option is checked, or in windowed mode, set your desktop refresh rate to 60 Hz before starting the game. I can do that. 60 Hz? Do I need 60 Hz? All right, hold up, y'all. We're gonna relaunch this. If that solves the problem, makes no sense to me. I thought it was the monitor refresh rate that was. That's weird. Man. I see Tier Neighborly being like, just look up Sonic 2 speed up randomly. Oh yeah, dude. Apparently this is one solution, so we'll give this a try first, because that's pretty easy to do. I currently have things set at 2560 by 1440, 59 Hz, but I'm going to put it up to 60 and see if that works. Maybe that helps. Ryan out there saying on the Read the Homeless topic, one of the most important things you learn in masonry and shrine is that charity to the less fortunate is the greatest thing a man can provide, i.e. don't be a shithead. Dude, I agree with that. Another thing too, though, one of the things that I'll throw out in your direction too, there's a lot of different angles to giving things to people on the street and stuff like that. Oh, the game crashed. All right, we're gonna try that again. There's a couple of different angles, y'all. If you don't have anything to give, I wouldn't put yourself out to give something if you don't have anything to give. Like, if it puts yourself at a disadvantage, like, don't feel like you got to do that. I have the same policy here on the stream, too. Like, y'all don't need to do any sort of the bit stuff, the membership stuff, the gift stuff. If it puts you out of your way, I don't want that for you. Granted, I also have a home, and we have jobs that we work, which is very nice to have. And what else did they say there? The other thing too is, like, there are some people who will take advantage of you out there, even if you're trying to do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, like, all I can say is check in with your situation, and if you feel like you can give and you have the means to, and you're comfortable doing so too. We're all just trying to stay nice out here, you know. Also, the game is absolutely going fast again. It feels like it's fast. Is it fast? I genuinely can't tell if it's fast anymore, you know? I can't tell. There we go. Dialogue overlap. Feels like it's fast. Feels fast. All right, that didn't work. That was one solution I found on the internet. I'm sure there are multiple. I'll dig into that next stream, y'all. Man. Tier being like, from my understanding, there's multiple things. Oh yeah, it's a computer issue, y'all. It's a computer issue. I'm sure there's some weird bug that even allows this to occur to begin with. It is weird, dude. I don't think I've ever had this in a game before, let alone a port of a game. Ryan out there saying, too, that's the second thing you learn. If you can't help yourself, you can't properly help those in need. Yeah, I get that. Some people are super giving, and you know what? Those people are wonderful. I wouldn't say I do the same. But I got my shtick, and you got your shtick. Renzo out there saying, so which drink are you making during the ad break? I've heard 2 so far. I had one from Cole, and I know I don't have the orange juice on me, so unfortunately we can't make that one. So the only thing I got right now is, Renzo, your recipe. Which is the Econ of Fire. Econ of Fire. I don't know what an Acon is, but I'm down for it. If all goes according to... Whoops, hello there. Oh, did the thing come down? Oh, the thing came down. Oh, I know what I got to do. Alright, it's slowed down enough to actually be able to hold a conversation. Tier Nebula saying, apparently this happens a lot on some game engines. Interesting. Honestly, before the stream happened, y'all, I was having problems getting this thing to consistently run anyway, and I, for a moment, was like, do I just download the ROM and just emulate it? Because of the problems that I'm experiencing? And I considered it, but I think we were pretty good. We wound up working, so I'm going with it. Dark Shadow saying, if it's spelled Acon, it's from Final Fantasy 16. It is. It is. That's the one. You got it. Cole saying, I can possibly find a substitute you have. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, the other thing is, too, is I don't yet have orange juice on stock consistently, because I think if I did, I would try to use a sort of orange super juice just so I always have it. It's not going to be the same as orange juice, but it should be effectively similar. That way I can always have it on me. Oh, dang it. Bye-bye, Sonic. Bye-bye, Tails. The other thing too is like I'm openly trying to find solutions to being able to rapidly de-thaw oranges because I collect oranges when I have food scraps and stuff. And if I can guarantee that I have orange juice on me, I'd put it on the bar stock. But I can't guarantee it right now, so. Official being like emulation in this economy. Haven't made the Entel joke. Brace yourselves for when it happens. The Entel? The Entel joke. Oh my gosh, Tails! The speed is killing me, yo. The speed is killing me, dude. The speed! It's too much! It's too much for me. No, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. How did that? No, that's rage-inducing! Oh, the dental joke. I got you, because you're having trouble typing the D. That's so funny! I didn't get the dental joke because you can't type D's right now. The D key, oh my gosh, that's hilarious. What are you doing, Tails? What are you doing? The speed! He's too speed! Oh my goodness. This game is literally unplayable, chat. It's literally unplayable. Cole out there explicitly handing it to Renzo. We're so kind. We're so kind. Renzo out there saying, it's a Clive Rosenfeld cocktail in Final Fantasy 16. People are born with different primals in them. Ifrit, Shiva, Behemoth, Phoenix, etc. And they're called icons. Or icons, or acons, or icons. I don't know which one's correct. Honestly, I kind of just want to keep saying acons, because it just sounds fun to say. The acon, or we rage bait the internet, and I pronounce it differently every single time. That could be fun. Always a fan of rage bait. Ryan out there saying, do you have a milk available? I have a cocktail for you. I've got oat milk available. Actually, hold up a second. No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't have milk available. Oh my god. I got oat milk though. I was using that yesterday. Also just saying, chat, trying to work on a way to make these requests a little bit better. Haven't had any good ideas yet. I'm open to them. Oh my goodness gracious! Squidward! One of my favorite SpongeBob jokes to make. Renzo saying, you do you, boo-boo, whatever gets you the views, right? I mean, the views aren't the views aren't the main thing that determines whether or not I do a recipe or otherwise, y'all. Sometimes it's whatever I feel like having. Sometimes it's based off of what's available. Sometimes it's a combination that I really want to try. If it's a combination that I really want to try, I'll go for it, dude. Like the Jägermeister one, Renzo. I made that because I was like, I want to see that work, dude. I want to see that work. I was happy to try it. Sometimes, what I try to do is I try to prioritize anybody new in the stream. If you haven't made a request before, I want to prioritize getting your drinks because it's something that I like to keep people in. It's a retention thing, you know? Again, not really the views thing. Oh, goodness, dude. Nope. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Gotta do it, dude. Gosh. Ryan saying, oat milk will work. I'll have to divide the cocktail in quarters. I'll post it in the Discord. Thank you, sir. If you can post it in the YouTube, or at least some ratios, at least the ingredients, so I can tell you whether I got them, that would be helpful. Dark Shadow saying, why would Gerald make a door like that? I think it was Gerald and whoever was working with him at Gun to create the Space Colony arc. Okay, that was... It's a game, yo. It's a game. I just gotta play the game. There we go. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my goodness. Renzo out there saying, oh, rage baiting for the views, for the views. I never intend to rage bait people. I mean, I guess technically speaking, when I mispronounce a word on purpose, that's technically rage baiting. And that's the only time I really do it. But like sometimes I just don't pronounce it correctly. Tier being like 21 missed jumps losses. Is that how many times I've died because of missed jumps? Are you keeping track of that? Dude. Kudos to you. This game's hard, y'all. It's hard. Official out there said, my mom planted a basil plant. I did a basil smash gin cocktail. It was super fresh and so good. Do you happen to know what kind of basil it was? Because there are a number of different types of basils. If it's a Thai basil, I've been told that Thai basil has a flavor of almost licoricey to it, which I personally want to have in a basil smash. None of my basils have been very licoricey. I don't think any of them in particular are Thai basil. But if I know one off the top of my head, it's Thai basil that has that licoricey kind of fennel flavor to it. And I've never had a cocktail with it. I've had food with it before. I've never had a cocktail. Uh-oh. Oh, Tyr being like, it was that one jump. It was that one jump. Renzo being like, FYI, it's closer to being pronounced icon. Okay. Do I have the right... All right, don't explode the other one. Don't explode the other one. I need this. I need this. I need the power. Bring me the goo. I have evidently already unlocked the goo. Please allow me to use the goo, just as my world has intended it to be. Yes, this goo is my goo. That is my goo. I like goo. Give me the goo! Don't let me... Don't hurt me. My goo is good. Oh my goodness. Ryan out there saying we got milk in the cocktail, maple syrup, cinnamon stick, fresh ground nutmeg. I got maple syrup, I got cinnamon stick, I got fresh ground nutmeg, I got star anise, vanilla bean, Irish cream, bourbon, vanilla extract. Oh, was that vanilla extract drink that you were telling me about a while back? Oh man, dude. Oh my goodness, hello there. Yep, I get it. Oh, hi there. Hi everybody. Forgot this was a thing. Weird how I'm not experiencing any lag on that one in particular, but everything just got fast again, dude. Fast. Jimbo, welcome in, Doug. Welcome in. Speed. It is me. I am Speed. Got it. I got it. Don't worry, Tails. I'm really good. I got it, Sonic. I'm really good at this game. Watch this. Check that, Tails. It's so good. So good. Don't miss the jump.
I did it!
Boy! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like I remember you asking, Ryan, about, in particular, a drink using that vanilla extract. And I do have some vanilla extract that I've been making. It's been sitting for, like, probably a month now, so it's not very old. Can I buy any babies now? I'm here to start a family. Dude, finally. That took way too long. Black market. Jimmy Joe, like, thank fuck we did it. Yeah, we did, dude. Time to go buy a baby. I can only buy the blue baby. Well. Alright, chat. If I buy a blue baby, I am only allowed to use the babies during this playthrough. But I already have a blue baby. Do we save up for a brown baby? A lime green baby? Gray baby? What baby is the baby to get? I kind of want the more expensive baby. You know, I really want, I really want my baby to go to a nice school, I want to make sure I spend a lot on my baby. I want to make sure they have everything good, Don't want to buy a cheap baby. Cheap babies aren't worth it. Tyr being like, better sunk costs. Cole's like, I want hero baby. There's no hero baby. I was messing with you, Cole. You fell for it. Ha 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 ha, loser.
Okay, Sonic.
Nah, you're not a loser.
Emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is...
Image are like, price doesn't make stats. Oh, I know, dude. I was just being pretentious. What would you do? Why would you not spend copious amounts of money on your baby? You're telling me you would, if you had the opportunity to buy a baby, you would not use all the money for your baby? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that you would spend pennies on a baby. That's disgusting. Babies aren't worth that much. It's basically putting a price on human life, and that is just downright dastardly. I would never do such a thing. I would never put a price on a baby like that. Never. In my entire life. Unless that price is 15,000 rings. I think that's how much the lime green was. Was it 15,000? Hey there, bud. I have no idea where these things are. I should probably go look for that. All right, give me. Oh, on something strong. I'll show you something strong. I don't know. Meteors are pretty strong. Oh, hello there. What the heck? What is strong? Oh, is this thing strong? Oh, that thing's pretty strong. Yeah, that thing's pretty strong. Give me. Oh, I missed it. Next to a rocket aimed at the arc. All right, that's up high. You gotta get up there. Renzo's saying, if it wasn't for possibly having work tomorrow, a fluffy floor finder sounds like a great remedy. I mean, I work on content tomorrow, y'all. Like, I got time. A big floating platform. Yeah, it's up in the sky. I know that. I gotta open up the platform. And for that, I need a rock. Which rock? Just wait for it. This rock! This rock is the rock for powers. Hiya! Okay, that's a bad rock. If I go out of frame for a second and I come back. Okay, gotta go out of frame for a second and then come back. The frame's back. Oh, damn it. Cole's like, who's saying I was talking about the game babies? Cole, you are an absolute affluent man indeed. Cannot believe that fucking meteor took my rock baby away from me. I spent good money on that baby. Yes, I did. Do you see my cyberkinetic baby? It's a beautiful baby. There we go. I love it when my babies go flying. See, I use my babies like a tool. That rock baby was the perfect tool for something like this. Sunglasses. It's really uncomfortable for me to do that with my jaw for too long. Tears like, I'd buy a penny, baby. Since they'll know suffering. Will take care of me because they're so grateful. Don't you know I bought you for a penny, rock baby? Don't you know you serve me? Don't you know that you owe me, rock baby? I spent good money on you. And it was 1% of the love that I give you today. Don't you know I spend good money on you now? I spent little money on you then because I valued you so little in your infancy. But now, ooh, all the money I put into you. $10 more there, rock baby. $10 more. And now, what have you done to pay me back? You get hit by a meteor. Then you allow me to slam you into the door. It should have been the other way around, rock baby. What is wrong with you, ungrateful child? I smack the rock baby one more time into the wall so I can make my way to the upper platforms, which happen to be floating just like the instructions told me to do.
It's closer.
Look at this floating platform.
One more left.
Okay. Tierneville being like, I can get an army of penny babies for the price of an expensive baby, and like nobody talks about it. Why aren't people talking more about penny rock babies? It's an issue in our society. And I think, you know, the problem with being in a society is that we live in a society. And society be as society do. We're all just trying to watch out for our bottom dollar, dude. Middle of the rotating beacon. It's down. Renzo out there being like, nah, so today has been a landslide of bad. 1, you were hacked. 2, parents are sick, so you might have to have a ride to work. Old man tried to run me over, so I had to climb a tree because he was chasing me. Dude, oh my god. Bro, it seems like the simple solution is just getting the fuck out of your neighborhood. Much better, much easier said than done. But sometimes a change of environment and a change of situation is like the thing. The thing. Oh, and dogs ate your DoorDash. Oh, that was the fourth thing. Oh my gosh. Official being like, I was dissociated. That smack brought me back. I didn't mean to hit you. Official, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Unless you're rock baby.
Long time no see.
Rouge, are you okay there? I feel like I just saw a meteor hit you, dude.
Very well.
It's alright, dude. The physics just don't work, you know? Physics are weird. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Please, I'm innocent. I'm not actually. I'm very much not innocent. Not safe for children on the age of anything, really. Ah, hello there. Hello there, rat girl. Bat girl. Fat girl? No, we don't call people fat. That's mean. Ryan said, just posted this recipe in the Discord and pinged you. Thank you for that. I think what I want to do is I want to do Renzo's tonight because I want to check on the infusions after this ad break in like 16 seconds. So I want to check on the infusions, and I want to do Renzo's. I got an idea for a way to format this. Because I think, you know how the infinity bottle gets a video, pregame drinks get a video? I think I got a way to repackage the infusions. And hopefully that'll bring even more people into the stream for more infusions so that we can use mason jars full. That's the idea, at least. Ruse, come here, little girl. Big girl, I guess. Oh my god. You gonna play that game? I can play this game, dude. I can play this game, dude. I can play it. By the way, there's an ad break starting in a hot minute, so get through it. Skipping that. Cole, like, if I had an army of babies, I'd name them all Greg. That's bad parenting. All right, we're hanging here in Crazy Gadget until the ads are done, because the ads are going to start in a hot minute. Oh, where are they? Official out there saying a dumb guy once said, if a neighborhood flooded, you think people won't just sell their houses and move? They'll be dead, dumb guy. They'll be dead. Without homes, without resources, dude. Without resources. Oh my gosh. Renzo out there saying, can you retry and give a tasty note on the flavor of the Tajin Montenegro? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the econ tonight. I know you've been waiting on that, Renzo. I know you have been. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Until I have a system that properly, like, properly do it. Dude, another thing too, and I know we got an ad break right now, but like, I would love to do more tastings more often. But we've already talked about that issue. MHR says, but they say hurry. Are we sure we don't want to pause? Oh, there's no timer. That's just Eggman saying to hurry. We don't really care about him. He's the guy who's like, look at my big pee-pee. I'm going to pee on the moon. You got 24 hours. Dude, time runs at twice the pace around here, so we're all going to die twice as fast anyways. It's fine. You don't need to hurry. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, but there's no timer on this one, MHL. That's a solid point, though. Yeah. Dude, that chaos control is pretty damn good. Pretty good. I like that. I know I've definitely poked fun at the Sin City bartender before for his recipes and stuff, but when I saw the chaos control, I was like, I like this one. I want to try this one. Even child, like, some missions are timed. Yeah, this one is not. There's a little, I mean, there's a timer on the screen, but it's not like it's counting down, so even, they were pretty good. And Eggman will continue screaming in the background. Don't worry about him. He's fine. You don't need to worry about Eggman. He's a playable character, and we'll take care of spanking him later. Renzo saying, just sent it at you. Excellent, excellent. And Tyr Nebula saying, we are all in a cycle of infinite rebirth and death, so might as well take our time. Yeah.
This place is a real pain in the
You're
butt.
gonna die one day. I'm gonna die one day. When are the ads over? Oh, I have a solid minute left? Yeah, time to stare at the camera and just think about that for a second.
Well, better get going.
Think about that for a second. 60 seconds even. 40 seconds. I haven't blinked. Staring contest.
Anytime now.
Shut up, Sonic. Eggman, what'd I tell you? We're having a competition here. Just gotta water your eyes up a little bit, make staring easier.
Amy, Tails, I'm on my
That's
way.
terrible. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Eggman in the background. Imagine what a 15th century official was like. 15th century? Like way back? Way back? Do you think they get tinsel? Maybe, dude. Tear being like, somebody give this man eye drops. I already got it. I got my tears. Those are the drops that I needed.
Real pain in the butt.
Oh my gosh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I had a staring contest and I lost. So here we are. Alrighty then. We're gonna go back to the bar for a little bit. We got Crazy Gadget going in the background. Let's chat around for a little bit and check on our infusions that we've had rolling. The chat bot is apparently working, so we can probably swap back. We can properly swap back and forth all the stuff we got on the stream. Let's pull out our infusions and see where we're at. Now, Renzo, I promised to do this econ of fire recipe because I've got an idea. This is the kind of idea that I got here, y'all. Apparently, what we did with the Infinity Bottle was pretty good, and I got another idea, and we're gonna try it. It's for the edits. It's for the edits. So, Let's grab our other infusions and bring them all to the forefront. So we have 5 infusions right now that we had been working on. We have Renzo's Tajin inside of Amaro Montenegro. We have Amy Chow's Raspberry and Blueberry Razzle infusions. We actually put the gum of the Razzle in my mouth last stream, and it was basically like a burst of blueberry vodka flavor and then raspberry vodka flavor, and then it immediately dissipated, and the gum really had no other flavor after the fact. We've also got 2 other infusions over here. On the one side, we have a layered but separated out Milk Dud infusion with Malibu, which we had from Cow King from earlier. And then on the other side, we had the same exact thing with another Milk Dud from Cole for Screwball. So we're going to check on these infusions ever so briefly. I think I'm going to try to move pretty quickly through these so I can get to the Tajin infusion, because I don't plan on doing any more custom infusions right now until we've used these ones. And to be fair, and I know here, so I'm going to call myself out on it. Unless I use up every single one of these infusions in these drinks, there isn't going to be room for more, at least the way that I'm doing things right now. So I got to put some forethought into actually how to do this in the future to make things a little fair. If you've got any ideas, there is a suggest command on the Twitch side, and there's also a suggestion channel in our Discord that I'll throw in your direction if you have any suggestions about how to make this stream better, especially as it pertains to that we can actually get to everybody's recipes. With that being said, we shall proceed. Let's see. Official out there saying, I tried for dental. People in the game don't have visible teeth. Such a last-gen thing to do. I see that there. Learn Nebula out there saying Zebra Stripe gum infusion would go crazy. I just gotta get some of that Zebra. Do you think they sell that on GoPuff? Dude, I could check.
Hey, Tails, I'm on my way.
Oh, where's my app? I don't know where my app is. Oh, there we go. There it is. Does Gope? Can I get Zebra Stripe gum from GoPuff? Eggman, please. Please, we're having a conversation. Zebra Strike? Zebra? Nah, you can get zebra cakes, apparently.
This is a real pain in the butt.
No, Zebra Stripe. Oh, maybe I can get it. Zebra Stripe? Nah, I don't see it. Ryan out there saying, half the cost of the bottle for a full-scale infusion. Half the cost of the bottle? We'll play around with it. I don't even the cost of that. I don't make it difficult. Tier being like, I'm not even sure if they still sell it anymore. Haven't seen them in forever. I feel like I did see them. Maybe not recently, you know, recently to me is anywhere within this last span of like 10 years or so. So I'm gonna do, Renzo, your infusion is going last because I know what that's going to do to my palate. So we're gonna try the other infusions first. So, the first one that I got over here is Cole's Screwball and Milk Dud infusion. I didn't try that last time because I think, Cole, you had to head out a little bit early. Actually, no, we had weird stuff happening last stream, so let's just not even worry about it. I'm going to go in here and give this a little shake because there is a layering happening between some level of the caramel on top and some level of the spirit bound beneath. It's not a total emulsion, which is fine because we just mix it up and eventually it's separate on its own so we can get all those flavors in there. I will not die, Eggman. It's been 10 minutes. It's fine. So this is Milk Duds infused with Screwball. And I guess I should do a control of the Screwball. I should do the control of the Screwball. There's so many vials here, y'all. There's so many vials. A little bit of Screwball! Official being like, last stream, barely knew it. Somehow it's a VOI. It's a void in the collective consciousness. I got you. I'm inserting the D for you. That's right, I said it. You're welcome. Screwball. I got shot glasses here, so I'm just gonna put this on a shot glass. I'm not taking the whole shot though. Screwball for reference. Peanut buttery, boozy. What is this? 40%? 35%. 35%. That makes sense. Infusion, Milk Dud, not Whopper. I've said Whopper too many times, and I correct myself. That's so much more caramel. It is very caramel. It is caramel with a hint of peanut butter. Official like, oh my gosh, he said it. Ryan, I see your message getting caught by the Autobot. I'm so sorry for you. It's sad that it had to be this way. All right, so the screwball, so what the Milk Dud has done has infused a very, very nice caramel flavor into the screwball. It kind of overtakes a lot of those peanut buttery notes that I'm used to. It doesn't taste as much like peanut butter as it did previously. It's just more caramelly than it was. And I kind of like that. Let's put this away. I got more shot glasses over here. I just got to open up my other drawer and just reach over for a second. There we go. 2 more shot glasses. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Who cares? Oh my gosh. Now we got Malibu infused with Milk Duds. Let me grab our Malibu as a flavor comparison. There we go. Got Malibu right down here. Caribbean rum with coconut liqueur. Naturally. Do a little bit in here. And then, Imicha, are you out there? I don't really feel like I need to do a comparison between the Kettle One and the Razzles. I already know what that comparison's like.
Well,
Coconut!
better get going.
It's like water, dude. Is this what, like 20% or something? It's very low. It's 21% alcohol. It doesn't have a lot of big of a bite to it. Malibu is very crushable. Very crushable. Not super high in alcohol content, you know, for what it's worth. And very coconutty. Very coconutty. Eggman, what I tell you, bitch? Let's try the Malibu. Imicha saying, what's up, boss? I got the Razzles over here. I was saying, I was doing little control comparisons between the uninfused base spirit and the infused base spirit, and I was considering wetting my palate to the Kettle One, but I just don't. I don't think it's necessary to do. I also think, too, like, these infusions have been sitting for a while, so if anything, there might be a slight oxidative adjustment, but I think they're probably going to taste the same than the way we left them. None of these, aside from, like, the Milk Dud infusions, which do have a bit of a layering there, I don't assume the flavor's going to get any deeper. Not for the Razzles, and not really for the Tahine, although there is some stuff dissolved in the Tahine, and there are some small bits in there that didn't get caught by the fine strain, so that probably deserves an update. I think the stuff, not so much. Good Cole out there. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? Camerano? Thanks for that, Cole. I like that. Ryan out there saying rum chata and Malibu make a pretty good cocktail. Dude, that's another thing. You know what? That's an idea I didn't even think of. So to those of you who have infusions out there, you can either tell me to make a cocktail with it if there's a lot of it, if you feel like it's necessary, or I'll just take a shot of it. That's one way to get rid of the evidence. I didn't think about that until now. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So, when we tried this on Monday, the Malibu coconut was weird with the caramel flavor of the Milk Dud, but the Milk Dud flavor is so much more pronounced now than it was, and it's got a backbone of coconut that really does... Somebody said Almond Joy last time. It is Almond Joy-like, but instead of chocolate, it's caramel. That's really tasty. That is a vast improvement than what I experienced on Monday. On Monday, for some reason, those flavors of Malibu coconut and Milk Dud caramel just weren't vibing together. I think what happened was the flavors that we got with the initial infusion was a lot less caramel than it was chocolate, and the chocolate did not dissolve very well. There was like sludge of chocolate that didn't infuse with the rest of the spirit, so when we separated that out, there was enough inside the infusion already from, I guess, the caramel dissolving to keep doing that infusing work of the caramel while we just let it sit. And that's actually pretty interesting. So I wonder if in the future, it would be better to really mush up the Milk Duds before the infusion, or shave off the chocolate on the Milk Duds to get the caramel down beneath. I don't know. It's interesting. Ryan out there saying, I'm looking forward to you pounding that Tahine infusion. I don't know. We got a cocktail for that one. Renzo tagged me with a cocktail. Amy Chow saying, if you want to shoot mine, go ahead. I was thinking that or a weird martini. Oh, Amy Chow. Are you sure you don't want me to save these for you from when you get back? I'll save these for you. You're special. You have special privileges. So let me taste a little bit of this blueberry razzle infusion. Smells alcoholic. The blueberry smell is not super pronounced. It kind of smells like a blueberry Welch's fruit snack. Very artificial blueberry. Yeah, it's very fruit snacky. A lot sweeter than it was last time. Not as heavy on the bite. There's a lot of sugar that's been dissolved in there, and it is blueberry.
I'm on my way.
It reminds me of blueberry oatmeal that I used to taste as a child, but no oatmeal. That's what I'm thinking. Ibichow's saying, or a cocktail with that and lemon juice. I think lemon would complement them pretty well. Solid ideas. I'll keep these around for you, Ibichow. It's not like it's taking up space or anything. I got containers. Let's try the raspberry. That took on a lot more potent berry smell than it did previously. That actually smells really good. It smells almost floral in a way.
Anytime now.
A little bit more alcoholic bite there. Just like last time. I wouldn't pick that out as raspberry in a collection of flavors. It is kind of nondescript red berry in flavor. Kind of reminds me of some of the flavor notes that I get from wine. It's just kind of difficult to pinpoint exactly what fruit it is. To me, this is not obviously raspberry. It tastes more like sugar than anything else. But it is red, and there's like a... Honestly, it tastes more like the gum, more so than the raspberry flavoring that went into it. I will say, one of the things that I found with the blueberry was that the infusions that we did half a razzle, full razzle, and a full razzle, 1.5 razzle, but the 1.5 razzle had a sort of gummy flavor component to it that wasn't present in some of the individual infusions as they were sitting in the vials. It's a pretty interesting combo, so I think what happened is that for the blueberry infusion, the blueberry flavor overtook, and for the raspberry infusion, the gum flavor overtook. This one's very bubblegummy. This one over here, very blueberry gum adjacent, if that makes sense. Imichar being like limoncello. Limoncello could be pretty nice. Again, I'll save these off to the sides. You'll be back here again. You'll be back here. Enjoy yourself out there. We'll leave this for another time. Ryan out there saying, can you make an alcoholic simple syrup, like 1-to-1 cheap high-proof vodka and sugar, or would that not have the intended results? You could. You could. Like, essentially what you're making there is like an unflavored liqueur, right? It really depends. So I think for the most part, water dissolves sugar better than alcohol does. You can increase the temperature of water to help it absorb more sugar. That's when you super saturate things. That's why you can make 1-to-1 simple syrups, 2-to-1 simple syrups, 3-to-1 simple syrups, and otherwise. Alcohol is not the best at absorbing alcohol. And exactly why that is, there's a physical level to it. It's got to do with the polarity of molecules and stuff like that. I'm not going to bother getting into it. But water is better at absorbing sugar than alcohol is. Now, on the flip side, one interesting thing that I've been reading about recently is specifically carbonation as it dissolves in alcohol. And alcohol is pretty good at dissolving carbonation. It can hold a lot of carbonation, and it can hold even more carbonation when it is cold, which is why when we make cocktails, especially when you're force carbonating your own cocktails, your own highballs, you want to keep things nice and cold to preserve all the fizziness. But yeah, hypothetically, could you add like equal parts sugar to a spirit? Yeah, and you've made a liqueur, essentially. Depending on the ratio. I think there might be a definition of liqueur out there that says that it has to be an amount of sugar greater than the percentage of alcohol, but like, you know, oh, that's another thing too, right? Vodka is like 40% alcohol, so you're dissolving the sugar mostly in the 60% of other stuff and water that's left over, if that makes sense. Let's see. I see Lorenzo out there saying, new cocktail idea, Badusi Blast, oh my gosh. I need ratios. And then you say, no, my uncle snatched my phone, I'm sorry. But how did you type that if your uncle snatched your phone? Are we in contact with Uncle Renzo right now? Uncle, if you're out there, speak to us in the voice of Renzo's past. We're gonna try that cocktail of your I guess what, nephew stuff? We're gonna do that. Let's try this, God, this tahini flavor. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grab the bottle of Amaro Montenegro that I've got, and we'll do a little flavor comparison. Last time, I couldn't pick out any flavor differences here, dude. I couldn't pick out anything. There was, to me, absolutely no similarity in flavor between the uninfused Amaro and the infused Amaro, just because of how salty this thing was. But we will try it anyways. Better get going. Oh, don't fall, Blue Curacao. Please don't. Thank you. That's why I usually have that thing closed. Usually I have my drawers closed, so when I knock bottles into each other, they don't actually knock over glassware. I did just knock over a glass, but it looks like it's falling on the towel. Everything's falling apart today. Welcome back, Renzo. Welcome back. Amy Chow being like, Badusi Blast sounds entertaining. Oh, is that what your uncle said? Badusi Blast? The question is, what is a Badusi? Badusi Blast sounds like a Taco Bell inspired cocktail. Oh, I see. The Badusi. I see. Dude, Taco Bell. Doritos. Taco infusions. Taco to me about it. Let's get some sponsorships going in the stream. No, I'm kidding, dude. So let's try a little bit of this Amaro Montenegro on its own. Let's see where we get with that. A little bit of a palate cleanser. Just gonna get my water back over here. Aziel being like Dorito Loco Taco Cocktail. Dude, I freaking love Mexican food, dude. I love tacos. I like cheese on meat in a hard tortilla shell. Also soft shells. They're just easier to eat for me. I love Mexican cuisine. It's so good. I also really like Taco Bell. I am not ashamed of that.
Well, better get going.
Uninfused tomorrow. Yes. What else can I say? Yes. It's a little gummy, a little Coke, like a kind of Coke-like. It's herbaceous. It's sweet. Little bitter. I love Amaro Montenegro.
Better get going.
One of my faves. One of my faves. Oh my god. Renzo, I see your message caught by the mod. Apparently, by the auto mod, Badusi is one way to refer to a boy, a boy pussy. Like your butt. And you said he's weird, and I'm sorry. Don't apologize for your uncle. It's fine, dude. He's his own individual. Apparently, that's his sense of humor. That's how we do. I believe you can educate your uncle, at least in the circles I'm in. We refer to that as a bussy, not a badusi. Thank you very much. Anyways. Terry W being like, in Vegas, they do sell Baja Blast alcoholic. I think I saw that. I think I might be able to pick some up in Jersey. I want to try that. Even just like, we all get the message now? Oh my god. Oh man, what if we combine Doritos distillate with cucumber lime tequila with the tahini rim? Could be a little taco like. And then Ryan being like, I mean, you could take the seasoning off of Cool Ranch Doritos and mix it into some side of tequila cocktail. Dude, I want this type of stuff, dude. This is the beauty of the mixology bar, which is why I rely on you guys for ideas. All right.
Well, better get going.
I see official out there saying too, oh, is fuck get caught by the automod? Is the word fuck getting caught by the automod? I don't know why that is, y'all. I use fuck on the stream. You can have it, y'all. You can say fuck all you want to. Yeah, wait a minute. I can see the automod. I see a message from Ryan and official, all with the word fuck in it. Can I add permitted words on YouTube?
Sonic, if you don't come here,
I'm just gonna write on my board. Fuck? Question mark? YT? That's so funny. Why can't y'all say fuck? Hold up. I got you. Fuck's a fine word in this place. I'm fine with it. That's so weird. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Official like, hey, I guess it did get caught. Automod really blindly shooting Automod messages. That's so funny to watch, dude. That's so funny. Ozio's like, that's a W, dude. That's a W. All right, now let's try. We got tahini infused into Amaro Montenegro. It's so chili. Chili pepper, salt. It is very concentrated on the salt notes. That is going to be interesting in a cocktail, but it is very difficult to enjoy on its own. I will say that much.
Tails.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Ryan, like, put it in your mouth. Yeah, wait a minute. I remember us talking about this another time, that apparently putting something in your mouth is getting caught by the automod too. I don't understand. What's wrong with... I literally put that... YouTube, I literally put things in my mouth, dude. I literally put things in my mouth. Let the boy tell me to do what I do best. Gosh, dude. Wow. Amy Chow being like, we'll need saline and bitters for sure. We will make it happen. This Doritos thing, we will make it happen. Renzo saying, what do we add to tone back the salt? Dilution. it's very difficult to unsalt something once you've oversalted it. But we'll try it in the cocktail and see what happens. We'll see it in the cocktail. Let me put my pipettes away. I got pinged in our Discord server for the Econ of Fire. Another original recipe by Renzo, inspired by Final Fantasy. Let me mark that so I don't forget this later. There we go. We've got 2 ounces of bourbon, half an ounce of Tajin-infused Amaro Montenegro, half an ounce of normal Amaro Montenegro, 2 dashes of black walnut bitters, orange peel, and applewood smoke. Do I have black walnut bitters? I have black. The closest thing I got is black cardamom, so that's what we're gonna use. I think that's right here. Nope. Gotta go get it. Gotta go get it. Gotta go get it.
Better get going.
There we go. I got black cardamom. Honestly, to me, these black cardamom bitters by Jack's do taste very similar to walnut, so we're gonna use that. It'll be a pretty good one-to-one. Ryan, like anchovy cocktail with the tahini? I just need anchovies. Dark Shadow saying, let's see if this gets caught by the Automod. Anyone remember the Smosh Show Put It in My Mouth? Dude. Ryan, I think you're on the Automod's bad side because they just let... Oh, actually, Dark Shadow, you're on Twitch. YouTube's got a different set of Automod stuff, apparently. That's wild to me, yo. Gosh. Official, like, that was a good knuckle crack. Did I do it? Yeah, I think my thing. I think I did my thing. Renzo, like, oh, I thought you had black walnut in that new pack. Oh, do I? Let me check. Do I have black walnut? Oh my god, I do! Check that out! I do! Thank you for calling me out on that. You're totally right! Check that out! Did you find that on the inventory? Because if you did, again, the inventory knows my bottles better than I do. Check that out! Thank you for the reminder, Renzo. There we go! Exactly the way that it was intended. Thank you for calling me out on that. There we go. Who loves black walnut bitters? I do. It's very nice. All right, let's do this. Start by smoking the glass for 20 seconds. Stir components and pour on device. I'm gonna tell you right now, Renzo, that if you say start by smoking the glass for 20 seconds, by the time that I'm done mixing the drink, most of the smoke will be dissipated. So I'll mix it. What I plan on doing is I'll mix it first, then we'll smoke the glass. I also need to smoke the glass, so I need to go get my smoker for this. And an orange peel. Unfortunately, I don't have an orange peel on me. So the best thing that I can do is I can use some orange bitters as a means to... Actually, I saw a video the other day from, I think it was Truffles on the Rocks, where you can actually create your own... it might have been Kevin Cause, actually, where you can take your own collection of orange oil, lime oil, lemon oil, and keep them in atomizers. So if you don't have an orange for a twist, for example, or a lime for a twist and a spritz, you can just take the atomizer and spray the essential oil, the food-grade essential oil, over top of it. All I got is orange bitters. I don't have any oranges on me, so that's what I'm going to use to sub out from that. But let me go get the smoke infuser. You want to go with that? Hold up a second.
Amy, Tails, I'm on my way.
Alrighty then.
Amy,
I got it, y'all. I got it.
I'm on my way.
Renzo saying, like, didn't get it from the website, actually. I apparently pulled the black walnut bitters a while ago. Well, there we go. You just were rememberative. Very good. Official out there being like, stock play's really clutch, and, well, apparently not. Renzo told me he just remembered it, so. You get all the credit there, Renzo. Ryan out there saying that Keenan and Kale reference went straight over Cam's head. Which one? I don't watch a lot of comment. I don't watch a lot of TV, dude. Some references I get. Don't hold it against me. Or do. I'm not your dad. Do whatever the hell you want. Alright, so I'll pull out the smoker. I'll get that ready. This apple wood actually is the wood that came, one of the woods that came with the set. Oddly enough. So, we will, is this, hello there, what just fell? Oh, this tiny bit of malort that I have left fell.
Anytime now.
Stir components, pour over ice, express orange, and drop it in. So, the way that I understand this is we are going to smoke the glass with an with a cube in it, for 20 seconds as we stir. So as I stir, we'll smoke the glass.
Anytime now.
Then we'll pour it over top of it. We'll pour it over top of it. That might work. Another thing to consider too, especially when we smoke cocktails, is that a lot of times the flavor of smoke is either going to infuse into the air in the glass, which will be displaced once you pour your cocktail into it, or it'll actually be able to go into the drink. Some liquid is able to absorb the flavor of smoke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smoke the glass while I'm stirring the cocktail, and then we'll pour it over top of it. I won't release the smoke until I am pouring. So the pour should go through the smoke. Should look pretty cool. Should look pretty cool. And then let me real quick get my atomizer to put a little bit of orange bitters over top of it to prepare. I see, what is it? Remitri VT popping into the chat with a little emote. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Creating cocktails and other weird monstrosities from alcohol and otherwise. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Image out there saying, I honestly wanted to say it. I honestly wanted to say it. I just didn't want to risk ruining the joke. Oh, dude, please spoil the jokes for me. I have absolutely no idea. I am so dense. I am so dense. You have no idea. So I'm going to take a little bit of orange bitters and I'm going to prepare my atomizer with it. This is essentially just going to infuse a little bit of orange flavor over top, where otherwise I wouldn't have access to an orange peel. Like I was saying before, I saw recently a video saying that, I recently saw, what was it? I saw a video saying that you can basically take essential oils, food-grade essential oils, and put them in an atomizer, and it works in place of a spritz, because when you spritz a citrus peel, it's just oils coming out, so that's pretty much how it is. I see Ram out there saying, saw Sonic in the background and came running. Yeah, we're playing some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. If you couldn't catch by the music, it's running in the background. I make drinks inspired by our favorite video games, and I'm currently working on some Sonic the Hedgehog drinks. And I will be, actually, I guarantee it, y'all, I will reveal those recipes to you all on Monday. Starting on Monday, I will share with you all the first Hedgehog Highball, a highball cocktail, and mocktail for Sonic the Hedgehog. Amy Rose's recipe is also done. I am working on Shadow's recipe as we speak, as well as, actually, Silver's recipe is currently in my freezer. Because that infusion is taking way too long, dude. Way too long. All right. Tier Nebula out there saying, I am geeked after that drink, so I think I'll be going to sleep. Thanks for popping in, Tier. It's a pleasure to have you as always. There we go. Ram out there being like, that's so cool. Silver Yippee, my favorite character. Dude, it's cool. What's my favorite Sonic character? Chaos, I think, is my favorite Sonic character. That's my favorite. Oh my gosh. I see Tier Nebula say, I see a couple of emotes out there, and Image out saying, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why are we uh-ohing? Is everything okay? Did the stream die? Did the stream die? Are we okay? Are we okay? We had problems on Monday. I think we'll be okay. Ryan's like, uh-oh. What are we uh-ohing about? Oh gosh, dude. Stop that. Don't gaslight me like that. Oh man. Okie dokie. So we got a recipe from Renzo for the Econ of Fire. Another recipe inspired by Final Fantasy. We're gonna start this in a stirring glass. So I got this one. Fill it up with ice. Actually, not yet. Not yet. No ice yet. Image was like, will Silver never reach the absolution? No. No. I won't let you have it. We will not have it. He might. He might. Between you and I, Michao, I'm struggling with Silver. For everybody else, no, he will not reach his absolution. That'd be crazy. All right. We're gonna add to this 2 ounces of bourbon. I just picked up some bourbon the other day. What do I want to use in this? I got some in the closet. Let me go grab one of those. All right. I've got this bottle. This bottle of Old Granddad Bottled and Bond, 100 proof. That's what we're gonna use. Renzo out there saying, this is my first time having Everclear. Oh my, Izuin, it hits so hard suddenly. Yeah, dude, it's Everclear. Would not recommend. They specifically say, don't drink that. Infuse it with things. That's what they say at least, but hey, I'm not your dad. Jay Nava's out there being like, you picked it up. Hope it wasn't heavy. Did I miss the reference? This is a real pain in the butt. Heavy Cream? Is that another Heavy Cream reference? No, I don't remember. Oh, Granddad. I don't remember. What are you referring to, Jay? I think that went over my head, dude. Like I told you, I am very dense. Oh, you know, if I'm dense, yeah, I'd be pretty heavy, wouldn't I be? It's a pun. Yeah, I think I get that. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
2 ounces of bourbon.
Go back to it. How are you? And then go back to
Who's that there? Who's that at my
Well,
bar? Ram!
thank you
Welcome
very
in,
much.
dude. Welcome to the bar with an X. What can I get you to drink? I will hand you a virtual beverage of your own design. Or just like a Long Island iced tea. That's fine, too. I won't judge you for it. Pick up, as in retrieve, or as in lift. Pick up. Heavy pick up. Pick up what I'm putting down. I don't understand. Clearly, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, and it's not because it's too heavy. Clearly. What else we got in here? We're gonna add a half an ounce of this tahini-infused Amaro Montenegro. Oh my goodness gracious. Do we have a half an ounce? Yeah, we do. And there's still some left over. Oh man, this is gonna be wild. Half an ounce of normal Amaro Montenegro.
Anytime now.
Put that right in. There we go. Ram out there saying it's actually Ra, not Ram. Ra, Ra, Mitri. It's like, I'd like peach mojito. Peach mojito. That sounds delicious, dude. All right, so instead of Ram, it's Ra, like the Egyptian god? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I have been drinking for the last, it's at 4 hours. While drinking water and taking my pace with it, we encourage healthy drinking around here. This is not one of those streams where we just take shots of stuff and just bluster out all over the place. Ra's like, yeah, all right, dude, Ra, like the Egyptian sun god. That's beautiful. Official out there saying I got a mock interview for my job tomorrow. I'm gonna drown myself in a cocktail or two and knock out my CV in a jiffy. There we go, dude. Get it out of the way. Then you won't have to worry about it. Alrighty then. Next, we'll add 2 dashes or 2 pipettefuls of black walnut bitters. I don't think we've actually tried these before. How do these taste?
Well,
Ooh. Oh, that's got a nice sweetness to it. Dude, that is not as forward on the walnut as I thought it was going. It is very much like sweet walnut as opposed to like, I've had black walnuts before. I've made my own nocino before, which is a black walnut based liqueur typically. It's not super walnutty. Those black cardamom bitters are more like what I imagine a black walnut to actually taste like. This is cool. This is like pastry. Damn. 2 dashes of that. I'm excited for this one. Renzo. Ra out there saying, I wish I could get drunk, but it's 12 p.m. Well, there we go, dude. Hey, you know what? If all else fails, you don't have to get drunk, but you could always pour yourself a little low ABV tipple or a no ABV tipple, depending on what you're in for. Honestly, any syrup plus tonic water and maybe a touch of bitters. It's my go-to noon cocktail. Let me put my bitters away. We'll take care of that.
Well, better get going.
All right, so what we want to do here now is, before I stir this, I'm going to smoke a glass. Let me do this one. What kind of big? We don't need a big one for this. Bring this over a small cube. I think we'll use this one. Before I stir this, I'm going to prepare a glass with some applewood smoke. As we stir, the smoke will collect in the glass, and then we'll pour it over top. That is the idea. Let's see. Renzo out there saying, what's the timestamp right now? 12:03 a.m. The timestamp in the game is 51 minutes, exactly. Ryan out there saying, for the silver highball, I don't know if it exists, but you could find edible rheoscopic additive. What is... Oh, no, you mean like edible glitter? Edible glitter? We got some of that. None for that. We already got ideas. It's a clear drink. Clear drink for that one. Jay Nava's saying black walnut bitters are so good. I agree with that. Renzo out there saying same but no water. Haven't eaten. Dude, get some stuff in your body, please. Please. It's healthy drinking. Get food in your body. Get water in your body before you drink. Or after you drink, so you can prevent a nasty hangover. Anyways. Renzo's like, how spicy is it? I don't know, dude. I haven't even had it yet. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Oh, goodness. Everybody's so eager out there to get their thingies on my drinks. Oh, my goodness. So I'm just setting up my infuser over here. Take a little bit of apple smoke. Get a little bit of apple wood. And I sprinkle this over top of this guy over here. Just a little pinch. Just a little pinch, not very much.
I'm on my way.
Here we go. A pinch of applewood into your smoker. A bit of ice to your glass. And then here we go, y'all. If I miss any chat messages, it's because I'm focusing. So I don't screw this up. All right, dilution timer has begun. Let's get this thing. Foghound over top. Put the tube in. Give it a blaze. $20, let's stir. That smells delightful. All right, clock was at, I don't know. I'm making my best here. Smells awesome, dude. It's so smoky.
Better get going.
All right. And we're good. All right. Bring this over here.
This place is a real pain in the butt.
As you remove the top from this with a flourish, pour through the smoke. And then we'll garnish that with some orange zest, which I've got in an atomizer.
Well, better get going.
There we go. Was this one? Ooh, hello there. See, Renzo's saying that stir and pour over ice. Is it crucial to serve this over ice, Renzo? Actually, we'll test that. We'll test that. All right. Is there a garnish on this? Express orange, drop right in. If I had the orange, but I don't. Icon, or something like that.
Better get going.
Dude, beautiful aroma of those orange oils with the smoke kind of coalescing over top. Eggman, please. Oh, that is salty. That is super interesting, dude. That is super interesting. So the spice is not overwhelming. The salt is a bit overwhelming, but I can taste the bourbon in there coalescing with some of the more appreciable herbal notes from the Amaro Montenegro. A lot of those herbaceous notes are kind of lost on me just because of the potent saltiness there. Let me go in for another one, actually. Yeah. It's like, it's high proof salty. Slight bite to it. See, a lot of those like sweet notes that I'm getting that I typically get from the Amaro Montenegro are very muted. It's very difficult to piece out those other things in there. And that's just because of how powerful the tahini is here. I'm gonna add some ice to this and stir it around a little bit, add some extra dilution, and see if we can get some more flavor profile out of it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Ryan out there said, I don't think it's glitter, the Rita stuff. It has 2 different densities, which makes the turbulence more... Oh, that's interesting. I never heard about that. Interesting. What was that again? Let's see. Renzo out there saying, I want this drink to have mild spice to it by itself. If it's below a 5, we need to add half an ounce of Fireball or something. I don't know if the Fireball is going to help, dude. You know? In terms of the spiciness, like the tahini could add the spice, but honestly, you'd be better, I think, in my opinion, just one-off infusing some Thai chili in there, or chili pepper or something. I see Jose Lopez on the YouTube side saying, how fancy can one make a Jack and Coke? Oh, dude. Ask me in 5 minutes. I'll tell you how fancy you can make a Jack and Coke.
Anytime now.
It just requires materials that you probably don't want to take the time in. Oh my gosh. Let's give this an extra stir, see if we can keep this nice and cold. But I feel like it probably could have been a little bit colder. That might have been a stirring gel on my part. Michael Prophet out there saying, Night Bro, I'll see you on Monday. Thanks so much for popping in. Best of luck in all your endeavors. Cheers to them. Jay out there saying, Montenegro is a wild Amaro. I've been toying with a cocktail that tastes like a pretzel. With the Amaro? If so, dude, color me interested. And then you'd be in like, step 1, don't use Jack for your Jack and Coke. That was gonna be step number 1. Use a different bourbon. Use a different whiskey. Jack being a Tennessee whiskey. It's one of the things you could do. And that's a way to, at least, what? You can make it more fancy. It really depends on how much money you want to spend on it. You can self-infuse the carbonation. You can jack up the carbonation. You can make your own custom Coca-Cola. You can add, there's so many things you can do. Depends on whether you're taking it seriously or not. If you're like, how do I enjoy my Jack and Coke the most? Keep it cold, dude. That's what I think. Drink it the way that you like it. It depends on the person, you know? Renzo being like, is it too salty? I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for it. Again, we played around with the tahini infusion, right? I didn't have any measurements on it. You didn't have any measurements on it. This is a control to move forward with a tahini as an infusion. Now, even in the very beginning, I didn't think that tahini infusion was going to be super prominent, only because I know that tahini is a spice, and it's got a lot of salt in it. So, is there a way to get that tahini flavor without the salt? Yeah, probably. Because I think you'd have to take on all the aspects of the tahini, which has, what is it? It's got salt in it. It's got chili peppers, sea salt, citric acid, dehydrated lime juice, potassium citrate, silicon dioxide. You can probably make your own tahini with that chili pepper and a little bit of lime. A little bit of sea salt. You add the sea salt after the fact, because once you add the sea salt, it's kind of hard to take away from. So, let's try this with ice and see where we get with it. Ooh. The bourbon is more appreciable now than it was. Getting a lot more of those kind of, for lack of a better term, bourbony notes. There's a slight sweetness there. But ultimately, this is very bourbon forward. It is very salty. And there's a mild spice to it. It's kind of hard to piece through everything else in there. Might need some improvement. But it's a good shot. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Michael out there saying, cheers. I'll probably make more videos or pictures of ice shows, Broadways, and theme parks as long as the CEO don't see me. Dude, I feel like if you have to ask whether or not your videos are going to get like either copyright matched or sued from somebody else, probably need to make more original videos. But that's just my thought on that. Go off and do your thing, Michael. Renzo saying, what about lime beer salt? Maybe. That's the thing, right? You're not going to... To my knowledge, you don't infuse things with salt because salt dissolves. Salt is just sodium and chloride, and it just dissolves. There's no infusion that happens with salt. I guess you could say that there might be... maybe if you're dealing with different types of salts, for example, there are other minerals present in the salt that you can add into a solution. But again, that's dissolved in, and it's not much of an infusion per se. Like, I don't think that you're going to get... I don't know if you'll be able to do like a pink salt infusion. You can add pink salt dissolved in a saline solution if you want to, but in a saline solution, you're gonna have more control over how much salt you're adding and also how much dilution that you're adding, as opposed to this. I have no idea how much salt is in this, so we were working with just what we got, you know? Senor out there, edgelord, being like hot salt take. It's not too hot, honestly. It's actually very cold. Mildly appreciable. Now, for the way... I had this idea of how to package, this is my pursuit to be transparent with y'all about how I do the content around here. So I had a different idea of how to package up these infusions so that perhaps the internet will want to come in and do their own infusions and maybe be like, hey, here's enough for a whole bottle of vodka that you put inside of tahini for whatever reason. So this is what I'm gonna do, so please bear with me. It's another scripted piece of material, and we'll see whether it actually works. We'll see about it. I'll really mark this so I know that this is coming. I feel so cringe when I do things like this on script. Anyways. Renzo told me to put tahini... Excuse me, my voice. Excuse me. Where the hell did that come from? Renzo told me to put tahini in Amaro Montenegro, and this is what happened. That's it. That's all I got. Alright, let me put that to the side. Say hello to the short, everybody! Hi! Get out of here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, acid cuts through salt very well. Maybe try adding some super juice to the cocktail, see if it helps bring out the other flavors. We could add a little bit of stuff to it. The one thing, what's hard about this right now, Ryan, at least in terms of the way that the cocktail is currently built, is if you add citrus, typically in the form of a juice, we want to shake those cocktails because those more like reminiscent notes of fruity juiciness that you're familiar with lemon juice and lime juice, especially when it's fresh, only kind of get quote-unquote woken up when you shake it. And this, as it exists right now, is not a shaken cocktail. So, Renzo saying, thanks, Ryan, I'm going to try this myself. Yes, please, if you're willing. Oh, I'm totally willing to. Yeah, dude, let's give it a try. I got no problem shaking this real quick. Just want to make sure I check it with the original mixologist. So let's throw a splash of lime juice in there and see what. Actually, your choice, Renzo. Lemon or lime juice? I'll let you be I'll let you do the decision there. Let's see if we can recover from this. Lemon. Let's add lemon.
This is a real pain in the butt.
To make it easier for you, for your recipes, I'm gonna add 1/4 ounce of lemon juice to start out. Let's put it back in a shaker and add 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. See where we get with that, right?
Anytime now.
Do a little shaky shake. Just to wake it up a little bit. Pour it back in and see where we get. The ice is a bit more broken up, but here we are. Try it again.
You're too slow, Sonic. If you don't come here, she will die.
Ooh, that's a little weird. That's getting a little weird.
Well,
so,
get going.
another thing that happens when you add sour is it tends to be counteracted by sweet, and for the most part, it's not a very sweet drink. So now it tastes a little spicy, kind of bourbony. The salt with the lemon juice is just it's not like a flavor that I think I just don't like it. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. I just don't think I like those flavors together. Let me go in for it again. Yeah. It's still so salty. It's still so salty. We could try to add some more lemon juice to it if you think I'll add a little more lemon juice. Let's add another 1/4 ounce of lemon juice to it. I won't include this in the short. This is not really going in a direction where it feels very, very happy. So I'll try it a little bit more. Let's see if we can get something here. Ryan's saying that the lemon juice can help cut through the saltiness. Might work, but I think more so, and again, could be different, right? I would think that what's going to cut through the salt more is dilution, but if you dilute it more, you got less cocktail, you know? You got less. And that's not really what we're going for here. So instead, I think the better thing to do is to go back and take out a lot of the salt and add it later with a touch of saline solution or something like that. Maybe a salt of this might be better with something that has all the tahini spice notes and the lime notes, but without the salt, and the salt added on the rim. And then if you add a little bit of lemon juice to this, you can make this similar to a margarita as opposed to presenting it as a spirit-forward old-fashioned as we're getting right now. This is a little bit more in Manhattan territory because Manhattans typically have vermouth in it, and in place of the vermouth, we have Amaro Montenegro. But if we try to liken this to cocktails that already work out there, this is Manhattan-like, but the sweet vermouth or your dry vermouth actually adds sweetness, and there's not a lot of sweetness being added by the Amaro Montenegro, kind of knocking it out of balance. If you take it in the other direction, like with a margarita, you would need to add some sweet in there to counteract with the sour, and then you add the salt on the rim to kind of balance things out, depending on what the drinker wants to do. They like things a little bit more salty or a little bit more sweet. So there's a couple different directions that you could go with it. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Official out there saying that you made yourself a gin and tonic, finally warmed up to the taste of tonic. There you go, dude. Your palate is adjusting. I freaking love tonic, dude. It's one of my favorite things to have. One of my faves. Shake it once more. There we go. I see BC Bobby out there saying no alcohol. Oh, no, it's got alcohol, dude. That ain't a factor of whether it does or does not. It got alcohol. It does indeed. Let's pour it back in, shall we? There we go. Let's try it again. Again, Renzo, to throw it in your direction, I don't think we ruined the drink. If anything, we are learning about the drink and trying to play around with what it could be to get it to a point that is a little bit more balanced or true to what the drink is. We gave it a try, and that's a good thing. I like that. BCB out there being like, alcohol is bad. You're right. Alcohol is a poison, which is why if you're going to drink it, you might as well drink it well and make sure that you remain safe with it. Safe drinking, that's what we're all about here. Renzo out there saying, I'm going to workshop this some more because it is not what I was expecting. I'm so sorry if it ends up being something you don't like, but thank you for trying it. Dude, again, I don't want you to apologize for it. This is let me try this first and then I'll go on my rant. I promise you. I've been drinking a little bit, y'all.
Amy, Tails, I'm on my way.
So if anything, I don't taste the bourbon much anymore. A little bit. Little bourbon, kind of getting into like almost it's almost whiskey sour territory now, but there's no sweetness to back it up, right?
Tails.
Slight hint of spice to it. I'll admit it is less salty than it was previously, so I'll give it that much. But ultimately, it just feels a little bit like for the inclusion. So, honest opinion, the tahini infusion could be improved upon. I don't know if tahini as an infusion here works very, very well. I think, if anything, the tahini infusion can either be less the number, because we did combine everything together, so there's that there, or you take the salt out of the tahini, you take the chili from it, and the dehydrated lime and a bit of the citric acid, and you infuse that separately from the salt, so that we have a little bit more control over it. Honestly, this is probably not a drink that I want to continue sipping on here, but I appreciate nonetheless being able to try it, and hey, we still got a little bit of that tahini left over. Your choice, Renzo, on what you'd like to do with the rest of your infusion, and I'll leave it at that. Again, drinks have a progression, and I guarantee, and at least in my opinion, if you get a drink right on the first time, you might not be thinking about the drinks the right way. At least that's my opinion. I see Arizona Ranger popping in saying, yummy. Very cool, dude. Very cool, very cool. Yummy what? The drinks? You drink? You come in here and you drink? You drink Arizona? You drink alcohol? What you drink? I get you drinky. Gosh. I mentioned to y'all I'm a little bit of a nerd, so I got this D&D campaign that I'm in, and my my DM has been playing a barkeep named, oh my god, what is her name? Arnica. Arnica is the barkeep, and he does a voice kind of like this. This is what he do, like an Italian grandma or something. And I freaking love what he does with it, y'all. Got another D&D session coming up in a couple of weeks ago, end of the month. I'm so looking forward to it, dude. So looking forward to it. So I'm gonna put this drink to the side. I'll leave it to the side. Official like arnica, like the pomade, possibly. I think arnica is actually a plant. Let me do a little bit of cleanup over here. I see Jay Swizzle popping in on the Twitch side saying, bring back the Montenegro and mix it with mezcal. I still got the Montenegro. You're saying like in, what are you thinking, margarita style, Jay Swizzle? What are you thinking over there? Jay Swizzle, another bar that y'all should check out on the Twitch side. Another Twitch sender. Fellow Twitch sender indeed. I've never tried a Mara Montenegro with mezcal. That sounds tasty. I feel like those smoky notes and the subtle, sweet, bittersweet notes of the Mara would go well together. Never tried this. I do love, dude, it's one of my favorite Amaros of all time, and I only just recently learned, just recently got a bottle, so I'm trying to find out more ways to use it. I love that. M&M, Mezcal and Montenegro. It's a great shot. Oh, dude, it's a shot? I kind of want to try that. I'm doing a little bit of cleanup over here. I like that, dude. I like the idea of that. Ooh, let's bring it out. Let's do this. I'm in the mood for a shot. I'll take that. Got a little bit of that Mara Montenegro. Let me grab my mezcal that I got over here. There we go. I like that. 50-50? 50-50? Do we layer it? Is there any layering that happens here? Mezcal on top, I imagine? Pretty cool. Renzo out there saying, I don't know if it's worth keeping, so I'm going to let you decide. I don't think I have anything else for it, but if you have an idea for it, I'd love to see how a fellow mixologist uses it. I probably wouldn't do too much with it. To me, this is if it were me and this were one of my infusions, I would take this back to the drawing board and I would probably pitch it because I'm not going to consume that much alcohol. So if you're leaving it with me, I'm going to wind up pitching it. But if you got more ideas, then we can go back for it. Because there's also just, there's not a lot of it either, so not a lot to work with. I put this over here. Let me put my infusions back over here. Oh, I forgot to feed the ginger bug, by the way. Gingy Baby did not get anything, so Gingy Baby has not been fed today. Let me put my orange bitters and put them back in here. Again, I did not have an orange twist, so.
I'm on my way.
Oh, Jay Swizzle being like stir on ice and strain. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's a start shot. Oh, it's an upper level. I like upper level shots. Something that you don't just pour into a shot glass. Properly diluted and then served. That's the way that I like it. personally, there we go. Let's feed Ginny Baby. I completely forgot to do so, so I'm gonna do that. Little pop from the sugar that lies beneath. Eggman, shut the hell up, my guy. Renzo's saying, let's throw it out. I don't have anything for it. There we go, there we go. Pour an ounce for the sake of better drinks. The Bucket Taylor appreciates your donation.
Anytime now.
There we go. For the pursuit of better drinks, we're all learning here. Let me take a little bar spoon of sugar. Let me add it to Ginny Baby. Ginny Baby gets a little bar spoon of sugar. Forgot to add that today. Put my sugar back over here. Let me take this drink as well. Woo! There we go. Econ of Fire. Version 1. Ain't nothing wrong with a quote-unquote failed drink. It's not a failure if you learn from it. Official's like, what's a Ginny Baby? It's our ginger bug. This is just some wild yeast that was attached to ginger that has begun to carbonate. We feed it with sugar every day. It's tasting very sweet right now. It's very possible that I over-sweetened it, but honestly, it's my first ginger bug, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm learning, though. Jay Swizzle saying, I'm making one here at home to enjoy with you. Oh, excellent, dude. Let's get on with that. Let's grab a small little... Actually, I'm going to grab a small glass. This is a 1v... This is a one-to-one shot. My shot glasses typically hold about 2 ounces, so I'm going to do... I'm going to do 3/4 of an ounce of each of these. I'm going to put some ice in here, give it a little bit of a stir, and we'll take a little shot together. I'm down with that, and then I'll drink out some water for the rest of the night. Oh, man, it's not very often that I get to enjoy a shot. Something like this feels worth it, dude. Feels worth it. Ryan saying, did you... Oh, I have ads running. All right. Hold up a second, y'all. Hold for a moment. We got ads. We'll get to that in a hot second. Ryan out there saying, did you have a chance to check out the cocktail I set in the Discord for a later stream? I think you told me the recipe for it, but let's give it a chance. I got some time. Cole out there saying, I gotta hop off because it's 12:30. I'm feeling tired. I look forward to Monday's stream and wish you a great night. Dude, ditto, right back in your direction. All right, where's this ping from Ryan? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you? On the stream. Where was that? Ryan's like, it's a long recipe. Where was it? In the drinks channel? Captain Morgan. Oh, Cole saying Captain Morgan 0% alcohol free. That's interesting. Aunt Roberta from Cow King. Apple margarita. Looking good. There we go. There we go. We got the milk, pure maple syrup, 1/8 of a teaspoon of freshly ground nutmeg. In the glass? We're putting powdered stuff in the glass again, Ryan? Didn't we learn the first time? No, I'm kidding. For the rims. To a medium saucepan, add milk, maple syrup, cinnamon stick, nutmeg, star anise. So that you're taking is you're sweetening some, you're milking a milk syrup. If using a vanilla bean, split it open, scrape out the seeds, add the seeds and remainder of the vanilla bean, cook stirring crazy until the mixture is hot and steaming. Reduce to low heat for 5 minutes, being careful not to overstir. Place a 5-minute strainer over the large thing. You discard the solids, stir in the Irish cream. Stir in the Irish cream, bourbon, and vanilla extract. Oh, this is a hot beverage. This is almost coquito-like. To garnish the mug, pour a tablespoon of sugar, a little star anise over top it. Oh, it's a hot cocktail. Woo! It's a hot cocktail. Check that out. This is what I'm going to do, Ryan. I'm going to go to that link, and I'm going to add it in my recipe keeper so I don't forget it, because that sounds mighty tasty. I also don't do a lot of hot drinks on the stream, mostly because, you know, I just got to bring up the equipment for it. It's just something that I don't always have prepared. But I will add that because we got a little bit of time here. I'm going to put it in my, got my recipe keeper. I took the link. I pasted it. Bam. Warm vanilla cinnamon Bailey's drink. I got the ingredients and I got the whole instructions right here. And I'm going to add a note and say, Ryan on YouTube requested this. There we go. Now I won't forget it. Cheers, Cam. Back at you, Cole. Official saying one thing that happens when I'm drunk is that I get peckish. Thus, I'm pecking on some tostadas. Dude, color me jealous. Color me jealous. Anna brought me these chips from earlier. Could eat some chips. But I got the chips that I haven't yet finished, so. Imicho out there saying, I'm out of here. I need to sleep eventually. Dude, go for it. Thanks so much for popping in. Anybody who has to pop in for a little bit of time, a lot of it at a time, dude, you don't have to stay around here. Go for it. Brian being like, I can really go for a torta. Like a tortilla or something? Tostada? All right, let's do a, what do we got? Mezcal and Amaro Montenegro. Jay Swizzle popping in saying that this is an M&M. Mezcal and Montenegro. So, didn't mean to keep you all waiting. Welcome back from the ads. I waited for you. Let's throw some ice in a glass. We're gonna add equal parts Mezcal. I'm gonna do 3/4 of an ounce. Just about. Jay Swizzle, like, you've already been going 4.5 hours. How much have you drank? Like 2 drinks so far. And one of them spilled over the floor. So really only 1 drink. I've only had 1 drink, really. I don't drink all my drinks, Jay Swizzle. I'm a mixologist. 3/4 of an ounce of Mezcal. And the same thing with a 3/4 of an ounce of Amaro Montenegro. Yeah, dude, I paced myself, dog. Official out there has saying I haven't had tortas in a while. Been meaning to eat one for breakfast. What is a tortas? I've never had one. I want to know how to make one. Enlighten me. No pressure. Don't make me force you to explain things. There we go. Gonna give that a little stir and then pour it right into a shot glass. Not before putting my bottles away. As Eggman continues to scream in the background. I see Renzo out there saying, I found kettle-cooked jalapeno chips at a Powerade. What is bolilo? Can't say I do. It's like a panini bread, but drier and bigger, says official. Interesting. Jay Swizzle being like, oh, you're not supposed to drink all of it? No, you do whatever you gotta do, my guy. If you want to drink all the drink, that's fine, my guy. Don't let me stop you. Sometimes I'll drink my drink. Sometimes I won't drink my drink. It really depends on what's going on here. If I don't like a drink, I'll just sometimes pitch it, which is exactly what I did with Renzo's. Obviously, no offense. All for the sake of better drinks. Strain this into a shot glass.
This place is a real pain in the butt.
That was a terrible straining job, but I did it. I did it. There we go. Got any more in there? This is an M&M shot. Mezcal and Amaro Montenegro. Alexa, don't. I see you. I saw you there. Cheers, y'all, for the pursuit of better drinks. Mixed drinks, change lives. Slancha. It goes down easily. Woo! Oh, I like the way the mezcal smoke melts with the subtle, sweet, herbaceous note of the Amaro Montenegro. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, that is so that is such a sweet shot, relatively speaking. That's delightful. Jay! Cheers to you, my friend. That's beautiful. Ow, I've never had that combo before. That is I love that. I love that. Dang, dude. That's great. I hope your shot was good as well, my friend. Cheers to that. Official saying it is pronounced bolillo. Right, double L. I didn't see that from here. I don't have my glasses on. Official saying the shot looks good. Ryan saying that tortas are Mexican sandwiches made from bolillo. There we go. Telera is also a very popular bread to make tortas with. There we go. Some places call tortas lonchas, which is pronounced like lunch, lonchas. They're wrong. Whoever tells you tortas are lonchas is wrong. Well, hopefully we'll leave it to the folks in Mexico like you to be able to correct us folks on it, because otherwise, how the hell are we supposed to learn? In any case, y'all, I think we're done with the bar segment for now. If you're not familiar with how this segment typically runs, in the very beginning of the stream, we'll make a drink. Partway through, we'll have our infinity bottle get procced. We added Doritos distillate to the infinity bottle today from Eli Peach Soda, who made the redemption here on the Twitch side. Later on in the evening, we've had a couple of infusions that I've been working on with some of our chatters over here. We've got an infusion with Milk Duds and Malibu for Cow King. We have an infusion of Screwball and Milk Duds for Cole. We had 2 infusions for my fellow bartender with an X, Imi Chow, for Raspberry Razzles and Vodka and Blueberry Razzles and Vodka. And we just used the last of this infusion that I was working on with Renzo, aka Foxworks Studio, where we took Amaro Montenegro and Tajin, like the seasoning, and put them together and mixed them into a cocktail. Granted, Sometimes we get really cool things, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we find something we like, and sometimes we can improve upon it. And that's just the beauty of mixology, in my opinion. So if anybody has ideas for infusions to do, we'll come back again on Monday for hopefully a space for a little bit something more. And I also like taking drink requests, whether that's in the form of a shot, a full-length recipe, or otherwise. So thank you for being a part of the Bar with an X. What do I see out there? Ryan out there being like, if you think about it, a calzone is just typically, it's just an Italian burrito if you really think about it. Jay Swizzle saying, thank you. No, thank you. You wish you were the one that invented it. Dude, there's plenty of different 2 combos out there. Plenty of different ones out there. I remember seeing the same graphic get shared around Christmas time for, I think it's Punch Drink or Wine Enthusiast, about all the different 1-to-1 shots you can make, all the different 1-to-1 drinks that you can make, and all the 1-to-1 different, I think, soda highballs that you can make. And it's, I think I have them bookmarked on my phone. Anyways. Let's see about that. Official, like, take that back, Ryan, for your own good. Oh, no, dude. I'm in the hot dogs are a sandwich crowd, and you will never take that away from me. Renzo saying I gotta wake up between 7 and 10 a.m. because I might go to work at 5 p.m. Dude, you could always... Uber's always an option. Bicycling. Hey, if you gotta walk to get to work, hopefully they pay you a little extra for it. But I know the situation's a little tough for you out there. Ryan out there being like, sushi is technically a Japanese burrito, and I'm just saying, if you haven't been to a place called Ramen Sushi Burrito... You'd also think that maybe that's a heinous statement. I don't think it is. Any case, let's go out there, back into the world of Sonic the Hedgehog. And we'll try to complete Hero's story this evening. Oh, what are you doing? There you go. In trouble there for a hot second. There we go. Official out there saying something in Spanish. I can't translate that, so I'm not going to say it. That's all I got. It's for my own self-preservation, I promise you that. Something about muerto. I know what muerto is. Simplemente. I don't know what avisado is, but I said it anyways. If I made a mistake, I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't have the fire things yet. I don't have the fire ring yet? Oh, we're getting close, dude. We're getting close. Man. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a place that I've been to down in South Carolina called Ramen Sushi Burrito, and it is a burrito, but it's also sushi. And I love sushi, dude. I like rice, I like seaweed, I like raw fish and vegetables, and that's what sushi is to me. Or what it can be, you know? Oh, Renzo's saying I was gonna wake up 7 to 10 so I can make strawberry vodka boba tea. You know what? Do what you gotta do for yourself, my guy. If it helps you cope with it, if it's what you need, if you've earned it, more power to you. More power to you. Bounce. It seems like the game is running at, I don't even know, dude, I don't even know if this is normal speed or not anymore. So the timer says 96 seconds, 96 minutes, but I don't even know if it's been 96 minutes. Because I genuinely can't tell. It looks like things are really fast right now. Oh, hi there. I need those rings. Rings, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, hi there. Yeah, no thanks. Ryan saying, oh, that's a Narcos Corridos song, right, official? Narcos? Like the show? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Hello there, buddy. There we go. How do I get up to that thing? Oh, is that where the mist... Ah, that's where the song is. There we go. There we go. Glad to know that when I have to find the hidden chow here later for one of the other missions. There we go. That felt good. Hiya! Official like it is. I don't like corridos, but some lyrics are fun. Renzo, like, you're moving through these levels, yo. Dude, Eggman would want to fight you on that one. I don't think he agrees. He's been yelling at me this whole time. Also, please consider, I've played this game before. Whether or not I'm actually good at it or not is a different story. Alright, I know I can't get through there without getting the ability. So I gotta get the ability. Which is down there. There we go. I see it there. Bro, the lasers, please. Ryan saying corridos is a genre of music in Mexico. It's about all about the cartel. Is it really? Corridos? Am I right on that? Never heard of corridos before. It sounds edgy. Edgy the Edgelord. Or Sonic. I got you. No, I got you. I'm your friend. I'm not your friend. Oh my god. Hello there. Rings, please. Dish. Thank you so much. Official saying 96 minutes to kill a girl. I think those threats are empty, Mr. Eggman. Dude, he doesn't mean it. I called him on his bluff. He doesn't know. Hey-ya! Got you, buddy. Dash. Is this the colorful? Are we at the colorful part yet? I don't really want to deal with you. I dealt with you. I dealt with you. I dealt with you. Hello, we did it. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Crazy gadget. Crazy gadget. Whoa. I'm crazy gadget. Crazy gadget. Oh, please. I got you. I got you. Hey-ya. Oh no! I can't believe I did that. I done fiddled myself. I can't believe I did it. And somebody said I was good at video games. What do you know? Gotcha. Let's see. Official saying corridos aren't all about cartel, just like Mexican band rap. Mexican trash country music, if you will. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, who's it? Who's it? Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, I almost did. There we go. Renzo saying, ADHD makes it where I can only play something for about 45 minutes at a time or hours. SA2 was one of those ones that you played like 30, 45 minutes after school or like right before bed. Dude, before streaming this, I would play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when I was angry. It was this is a comfort game for me, y'all. And I did mention that I was playing it a little bit beforehand and things were running just fine, but hey, crashes. Come on, dude. I'm trying to be respectful in this house. We try, dude. Ryan's like, this level is messing over the head with the gravity changes. It doesn't stop here, dude. This part is befuddling, dude. It is befuddling. And I want to say that I never found... There's other missions for all of these stages, and one of the missions is to find a hidden Chow that is hidden in the level. I don't think I ever knew where it was. Son of a gun. And I found... It seemed like a particular location which you can only access with a particular ability that I saw earlier. So I think that'll serve us well. That knowledge will serve me well. Whole game messes with my heads out there, official. KH1, Kingdom Hearts 1 for Renzo saying, was my comfort game because it was my first game ever. There we go. There we go. Special place in our hearts. I don't know if this was my first game, but I spent a lot of time playing this. And again, I didn't get a chance to share it with y'all because apparently you have to unlock Sound Test or something. There's a mode in this game called Sound Test where you basically play the music from the game, and my younger brother and I would do sound test on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, as well as Sonic Adventure DX, Director's Cut. And we would just play pretend with the songs in the background, and we had our own pretend superhero characters, and we played around with Sonic and friends, and it was always so fun for us. And I loved it. And I'm dying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Official out there saying Bayonetta's the one for them, and Ryan saying Borderlands 1 and 2 is your comfort game. There you go. Everyone's got a preference. Everyone's got a preference. I've always just liked this game in particular. The Chow Garden was one of my favorite parts about the game, and they never brought that back in any other Sonic game, and I, for one, think that's a bit of a loss, but hey, you know what? Sega makes their decisions, and if we really wanted the Chow Garden, why don't we just get the game and get mods for it, because mods are a thing. Let's see. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that Bubbly Boo! I wanted the Bubbly Boo. It didn't work. Can't play by those rules. Can't play by those rules, apparently. You know, my question remains that Gerald Robotnik and whatever the powers that be, the military powers that be, built this room. Why? Like, I guess for like the ultimate life form, perhaps, or the bio lizard, that they invented these rooms to, like, I don't know, test their gravity abilities, chaos control, bio lizard. Like, I don't know what the point of this room is, dude. I don't need to know the point of the room. Don't get me wrong. This is not my business, right? But I gotta wonder, why, Sonic? Why? All right, now I think, can I pop this thing? Can I bounce it? I can. And that didn't do any good for me. All right. I can't remember which direction I'm supposed to be going. I cannot remember. Oh, I'm this way. Can I just jump that way? That's... Oh, no. But then I can't hit the button. Oh, I know. That's where I gotta go. I gotta go up here. There we go. There we go. Renzo out there saying, your uncle and you always played ATLA in the backward or Naruto, and we had a huge collection of sticks and bamboo that were your armor. Loved it. I love the idea of that. That gives me vibes of the... And we were really... By the time that my brother and I got older, we weren't really playing pretend anymore, but we would go out into the woods, the back of our parents' place, and we just have adventures out there. Son of a gun, dude! We just have adventures out there in the woods. And, like, dude, I got to the end. I died.
Story.
All right, speed mode. Speed mode. We're going right into it. We're doing this again. Dude, it's double speed right now. It's double speed. We're gonna do so good. We're gonna do so good. Speed mode. Speed mode. Speed mode. Speed mode. I am speed. I am Sonic. I am speed. Official out there saying, I don't think I have a current comfort game. That's all right, dude. Maybe Stardew Valley, perhaps? I could play that for hours and hours. Bayonetta was your original comfort game, but not really playing it currently. I think if there's any comfort game that exists for me right now, because I don't play... I haven't played a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle in my elderly years, but I've been playing... I think Cookie Clicker I don't play for long periods of time. My current comfort game is a game called Dwarf Fortress. And it's a simulation type game where you have a fortress of dwarves that you can, you know, command around and otherwise. It's a simulation game. And it runs in the background, and I've lost the game many, many times, but that's kind of the point of the game, and I like it for that reason. I wish I knew how to get that thing out. Oh, come on. It was right there, dude. It was right there. Official out there saying you and your brother have a world together, which you've kept on 5 years on your Xbox 360. He made it because he didn't want to lend you the Xbox, so he called it, haha, okay. One of your precious memories. Cherish those, dude. Cherish those precious memories. I'm trying to think, when you said that you have a world on your Xbox 360, that gave me a flashback to when I used to play Minecraft with my younger brother. Also on the 360, we used to play Minecraft in general. We played a lot of Roblox on the computer in particular as well. But in terms of the Minecraft stuff, that was something that we wound up doing on Xbox for a little while. And it was a game that I played. We had a world with my brother and a couple of friends of ours as well. And for some, I wonder if that game still exists. I haven't touched that Xbox in a while, dude. I think that's like the first time that I've thought about that Minecraft world in years. Wow. That really brought that back to me. I remember one of the friends that we had there built an entire fortress out of yellow wool, and it was like the cheese base. It was all themed around cheese. I remember that. That all just came back to me. Yo, thanks y'all for that. Appreciate that. Bringing my memories back. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old. I can't remember these beautiful moments anymore. Man. Renzo out there saying, my uncle and I are 5 years apart because your Lement's divorced and all that stuff like that. Yeah, dude, I'm older than my aunt is. I get you. That ain't news to me, yo. I understand that. Hello there. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was so close, dude. Oh, man. Official out there saying, since dumps of the 369 version of Minecraft exist now, and I want to port my world back because you still own the Xbox. Dude, you can still have that experience. That's cool when you got something that, like, you really vibe with, and you can still have access to it despite, you know, technological advances. I got the thing. I got the thing. I was trying to get this last time. I don't know what this is over here, but... oh, it's the... it's a chow box. I see, I see. Who are you threatening? Is it Amy? Is that who you're threatening this whole time?
Emergency.
That, like, never clicked with me, dude. I don't know who... I was like, who the heck is he threatening? Maria's dead. Oh, my gosh. Dude. Renzo out there saying, your uncle is 5 years older than me. Yeah. I was saying in terms of small gaps. I am older than my aunt is by, I think 4 or 5 years or something like that. Being close in age. It's not unusual, at least for me. And then Renzo being like, XBar Minecraft realm? Maybe. I don't play a lot of Minecraft. I do a lot of Minecraft modded stuff, like modded Minecraft stuff. That's kind of my favorite. I don't do a lot of vanilla work, at least not in recent years. Just haven't really had a lot of fun with Minecraft recently. Could be the people. But I've also expressed my distinct preference towards non-multiplayer games, so it's the social anxiety aspect of it all, you know? But hey, dude, that's just a preference, I guess? A game preference, and that can change with time. I'll get over here. I don't want to die. Ryan liked Dwarf Fortress. Is that the ASCII game made by the math major? Yes! Husband and wife team, I believe. And it's got graphics now on the Steam release. Hello there. Would you mind stopping? I know what I gotta do. Attack. Go for it. This is the end of the level. There we go. Yes. Ryan, like, I thought it was two brothers. Oh, it might be. I thought it was a husband and wife team. I might be wrong about that. Official out there saying it was a small world. Since it was 1.8 Minecraft, there wasn't even a jungle. Explored everything, built a big hotel in the middle for pretend people since it was just the two of us. Yeah, dude, I get the vibe. We had, I think, nether porters that we set up on the Xbox 360 version where we go and, like, visit each other's houses and stuff like that. Those were good times, man. Official saying it was two brothers. Interesting. I, for some reason, thought there was a lady on the team. I might be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at that. I think Bay 12 is the team or that makes Dwarf Fortress and has been working on it for all of these years.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
Shooter! I dare you. You won't do it.
Slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna use that as collateral, the whole girlfriend thing?
Two birds with one stone.
Why would you say that out loud, buddy? I love how Eggman's just out there trying to gaslight Sonic by calling Amy his girlfriend. I feel like if Amy weren't like in shock of being shot by Eggman right now, she'd be like, "Oh, I wish Sonic were my boyfriend." But she's currently in duress right now, and Sonic's gonna die.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emblem.
Yeah, that's the end, y'all. That's the end of the Sonic story. That's the end of the hero story. We did it, y'all. Ryan, like, I remember playing Minecraft when Pistons were first released. You couldn't get me to play Minecraft these days. It's nothing like the game that I remember. It's a long time, y'all. For a while, I had to be convinced to play Minecraft, but I had some friends that were like, oh, just give it a try. And I loved it, dude. I like crafting games. Use Chaos Control! Chaos Control! Nah, he's not dead. It's fine, y'all. We'll continue this in the dark story. Official saying the Steam version is an old build since they wanted to finance the game for future release. Yeah, dude, and I'm in full support of it, dude. They're still developing it. Didn't they start back in 2002? It's an old game. It's an old game. Man. Renzo, like, we all know Sonic is with Shadow. It's not called Sonic X Shadow for no reason. Yeah, they're kissing and making love. Unlike Amy! Honestly, I think my favorite canon is Amy X Shadow. That's one of my favorites. Oh my god, seriously? Already? Oh, did I die? Did it go through? I'm gonna keep shooting you, my guy. I'm gonna keep shooting you. I'm gonna keep shooting you, my guy. Just keep shooting. There's nothing you can do. I died already. Where are the rings? Where are the rings? Get away from me, dog. Get close. All right. All right, I tried to get out of the way. It didn't work. It's the laser, dude. I can't move fast enough for that laser beam. Oh, and he's dead. Cool. Oh my god. Official being like, Automod is so proud of himself. He's posting in secret. Oh yeah, the Automod's message popped up. Why is Automod popping up in my stream log? Yeah, what the heck is that all about? I've never seen that before. I didn't... Wait, Automod in the... That's so funny. You shouldn't be appearing there.
He's Sonic.
Welcome back, Sonic.
I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off.
Yeah, what the heck are you doing there, buddy? Jeez.
Chaos control?
Official, like, they're still in development. I don't think I'll stop anytime soon. Also, it's a great game. I was playing it the other day, and I found one of the things that they modified. I know the Steam version is kind of behind, but, like, the graphics is a huge overhaul, and I think the game runs beautifully. Renzo out there in support of Amy X Shadow. It's cute. Dude, you and Annie both. And that's... Oh, Final Rush. That's what we have to do. This is the last stage. Chaos Emerald powered up. Sonic is here for the long run now, y'all. Hello there. Hello there. Dude, I love these space stages so much, but I'm so bad at them and way too overconfident. I'm so overconfident with these stages, y'all. I suck at them. Check this out. Ball ability. Official's like, what the hell was that run from Sonic? It felt like, the, stock animation. Yeah, dude. Oh, no! I fell. I knew that was gonna happen. My overconfidence. My overconfidence. There we go. Get on down there, Sonic. You got this. We're on double speed anyways, I think, maybe. Oh. No! No! Ryan's like, hey, this is the same street. This is the same stage that ruined it on Monday, right? No, that's Shadow's level. This is Final Rush. You're thinking of Final Chase, the Arc level. It is very similar. Oh my god, dude. It's okay. We'll be fine. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back. Speed. 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 Final Rush. Speed time. Speed time. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. What'd I tell you? All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. Get him, dude. Fast. Fast. No! You're kidding me. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely get fucked on. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah, I like that. Haha! Bounce down. All gas, no brakes. Green means go. Oh my lords! Yeah, that makes sense. Hiya! I'm gonna do the good route this time. Easy route, just takes a hot minute. Zoom! Zoom meetings. Zoom! Zoom. Straight through the goalpost. Dude, I gotta get those check marks or else I'll die. No! My speedrun strats are failing me! Alright, we gotta do this shit again. Yeah! Bouncy balls. See, this is one of the stages that I never quite got an A rank on because I keep doing shit like this and I keep dying. I keep dying. No, stop! I wanna get on! Let me on the rails! I wanna be on the rails! Please! There we go, that's what I wanted to see. I have no rings. I've got no... Son of a bitch, dude! Oh my god. Renzo's saying, I think we should have Amy X Sticks, Sonic X Shadow, Knuckles X Rouge, and of course, Vector X Vanilla. Dude, make it happen. Petition Sega. Make them change it. Make them realize the error of their way. What am I doing? Cameron, what are you doing? Cameron, what are you doing? Could this work? Could this work? By some miracle. By some miracle. Could it work? Absolutely not. All gas, no brakes? All gas, no brakes. Let's go for it. Ryan's like, I think Sonic is allergic to grinding. He's allergic to something, and clearly it is affecting our gameplay. Speed! Oh my god. Officials like, aren't Shadow and Sonic brothers? Oh no, dude. It's just a coincidence that they look alike. Basically. No, get up the rail, Sonic. The rail. Oh my goodness, the rail. Just get him a skateboard in space. Alright, I kind of want to go to bed. So I'm going to stop being an absolute doofus. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Get him, Sonic. Bro. We really fallen to Earth. Yeah, so like Shadow's like 50 plus years old. Sonic is not. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we are in 2+ mode now. Too fast. Too fast. 5 me. Sonic, what are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious! All gas, no brakes! All gas, no brakes! All gas, no brakes. All with the Sonic stuff. Final rush. This is the rush that they were talking about, y'all. This was the rush! This is the rush! Officials like, I'm gonna say it now. Never played a single Sonic game. Only seen them online. It's okay, man. Be proud of it. Be proud of it. I'm gonna go the way that everybody wants me to go. Play it safe. Safe and slow, y'all. Safe and slow. Just like Sonic would want. Safe and slow, my... Oh my... Dude, pick a deity. Pick a deity. Zeus! That's my... No, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I love this game so much. Dark Shadow's like, Cam, the reason why Sonic and Shadow look alike is because Gerald saw the mural of Sonic and fighting. Yeah, we know about that. And then the Bio Lizard looks like a lizard because there were two things in the mural. So one ultimate life form was based on the hedgehog in the mural, and one attempt was based on the lizard monster. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful chronology. You're absolutely right, Dark Shadow. You're absolutely right. Get him, Sonic. Get the speed. Speed! Speed! Kill the enemies. Speed. 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 Speed, speed. Don't die. Speed. 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 Hey, yo. Speed. Hey, yo. Speed, hey, yo. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop. Oh my god. Can't stop, won't stop. This is my last life. I'm all the way back here. It's okay, dude. We're gonna absolutely rip it. We're gonna absolutely rip it. Rip it! What are you doing? Sonic, no! We can make it. We can make it. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. I misplaced my trust. I love this game so much. Y'all have no idea how much I love this game. I am having so much fun right now. Oh, man. Dark Shadow is like the Bio Lizard actually has a very dark backstory. You're learning in Shadow Generations, actually. Eventually, my guy. Eventually. Ryan's like, do you have to balance on the rails? Yeah. Especially on those curves. Like, you can hold down the B button to go a little bit faster, but, like, if you're not balanced on them in a way, you won't actually gain that speed. You'll just get slowed down. Oh my goodness, please, please, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I am frail and I am fragile. Hello there. Hi there, frail and fragile. My name's Cameron. It's good to meet you. Go down there. Official like Evil can be like, slow and steady, safe and sound. Never! Dark Shadow say, never seen Sonic Adventure 2 have this many speed glitches before. Holy shit. Dude. You don't need to be kind to me. It's not speed glitches. I just suck at this game. And I still love it. Oh, gas, no brakes. Oh, gas, no brakes. Get on there. Yes. This is what I was waiting for. The cheat of a century. The shortcut. It was jamming. It was jamming. That's what I love doing. This is what I live for. Sonic. Sonic. Yes. This is what I live for. It's speed. It's speed. Blue! Stop that, please. Please. I want the blue one. I want the blue one. I want the blue one. Blue one. Blue one. Blue one. Hello there. Speed! I love this game so much. I love this game so much. And I stink at it, except when I don't. Hello there. Woohoo! Hello there. The game on double speed is honestly just enabling me right now. Like, it makes me feel better at the game than I actually am. Also, did I mention... Did y'all watch me take that shot from earlier? I might be overconfident. Speed. Speed. Got him. Careful. Careful and speed. Careful and speed. Careful and speed. Renzo, like, I need to find a copy of Black Knight so I can replay it. Dude. I watched my brother play Black Knight. Never had a chance to play it myself. One of these days. Dark Shadow being like, Cam proving that Sonic is faster than Flash. He is, dude. Prove me. Fight me. No! Sonic! It's okay, we have lives. We have lives. Or at least I think we do. Speed! Hello there. That was not really the speed I anticipated, but here we are. Speed, 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 speed. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Purple. Jump. And there's a secret area up there. Not gonna go there. I have no rings. Oh my god, I have no rings. Oh my goodness, I've got no rings to hold me down, I guess. Ah! Get him, dude. I believed, and we conceived. Maybe, no, actually, we didn't conceive at all. No children here, y'all. No children here. Oh my god! It was so close! It was so close! It was so close! Oh my gosh. Renzo, like, so after Sonic Adventure 2, we move on to Emulated 358 2, right? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts for a while, man. We're out of Kingdom Hearts for a hot minute. Ain't going back to that for a while. Promise you on that one. We got other things in plan. We got other things. I told you I got I got Mystic Melody. There we go. Hold on, I'm not doing that just yet. I got other things to do. I'm a busy hedgehog, don't you know? Busy hedgehog! Oh my goodness gracious. Renzo, though, in all seriousness, what do I think I'll play after this? I'm not gonna tell you. I actually have no idea. I really don't know yet, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, maybe I do know. Hello there. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Speed. I am speed. Speed. No. Oh my god. No. I was so confident. Ryan's like Rat Shaker in Little Nightmares. Y'all, we got a suggestions channel. We got a suggestions. You can make your suggestions. I give you that ability. I give you the reason to believe that I look at them, which I do actually. I genuinely do. There we go. Be careful, Cam. You have 0 lives left. Be careful. Be careful. None of this dickery. None of this dickery that you did. Thank you. No dickery, no doc, no cats, no clock. Yellow. There we go, y'all. We're good. We're good. It's all good, yo. There's no way we could fail at this point. Absolutely no way. Ryan's like, I've already suggested Rat Shaker. I don't want to spam the suggestions channel. I appreciate your restraint. That's what the suggestions channel's for. You can spam the suggestion channel. If you really spam it, I'll just turn on slow mode. Renzo saying, and that's A-okay. We've been drinking and it's 12:01 in the morning. It is 1:07. Oh, we're going double. We're going double, dude.
There's no way we could have activated the chaos control. So, using an emerald that's just looking like me. What are you anyway?
Dude, I'm getting chills at this scene.
I see.
Time to fight. I didn't collect any rings. Oh crap. Oh my god, I had no rings. You're kidding me! You're kidding me. No way. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, no way. Ryan's like, it's 3 hours past my bedtime. Dude. You can go to sleep. It's okay. I relinquish you. Hello. Oh my god, son of a hedgehog. Ryan's like, why does Shadow run so jankly? Because he's got air shoots, dude. He's skating the whole time. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, 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 hello. This is the ultimate power. Go ahead. Get ahead of me. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Silly hedgehog. You fake hedgehog. Renzo, like, I usually don't sleep. These streams are great and I have no bedtime. Lucky. I'd say I don't have a bedtime, but that's just a lie. Technically, my bedtime is 1 o'clock now. Alright, I gotta move forward. Oh, can I hit you again? Would you mind if I hit you double? Would you mind so terribly, Shadow, if I hit you twice? Oh my god, no, please. Right off the edge. Oh my gosh. Get off your high horse, Shadow. We know that you like Chaos Control. We know that you like playing with gems. We know that you're a fan of rings as well. You've got a god complex, superiority complex, and you've got daddy and sister issues. We get it, dude. We get it. You're not special. Son of a bitch! Renzo's like, wait a minute. If Shadow knows Chaos Spear in this, why does he have to relearn it in Generations? I'm gonna blame timey-wimey bullshit and just leave it at that. Ha! Ha! Renzo's like, hey, and he also likes Latinas. I mean, hey. We have him right here. We could ask him. We'll be playing as him on Monday. Thank you for getting smacked there, you beautiful, beautiful hedgehog, you. Hello there, hello there, hello there. Hi there, hi there. My name's Cameron, and I like rings. Hello there. Zoom! Zoom meetings, hello there. Have you put your out of office hours on your calendar yet? Shadow? Oh my god! I'm not good at this game. Speed. Hit him once, there we go. Hit him again, there we go. Oh my god, I got the ability. There we go. Get some rings in me. Get some rings. Rings. And Shadow. Gotta love getting Shadow. Getting Shadow is one of my favorite things ever. I got you, dude. No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sonic. I'm proud of you for controlling yourself. Dark Shadow's like, wait, I zoned out for a second. What happened? Don't worry about it. You know, I'm beating up Shadow. And this is like the 4th time I've beat him. This is not the 4th attempt that I've... This is definitely not like the 6th attempt. Definitely not. That would just be blasphemous. I'm literally just homing attacking. That's literally all you have to do. It's so easy. No, please don't fall off the edge. That's the other thing you have to do. Or not do. Just don't fall off the edge. Yeah, I struggle with the latter part. This camera's messing with me. It is wacky, dude. Hello there. I also don't like the fact that it just goes backwards and looks behind you. It is the ultimate power. You don't have to keep repeating yourself, my guy. I'm aware of it. We literally just used it. We used Chaos Control. We understand, dude. We understand. Come on, dude. Stop homing. Get on the ground. On the ground, Shadow. On the ground. Get on the ground. In the years that I've played this game, I don't know what the pattern is. I feel like there's a pattern. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Because, like, if he jumps, you're good. If he jumps, he blocks. Oh my goodness, dude. It's okay. We'll just keep homing. Keep on honing right in, dude. Right when you get there. Right when you do the teleporty thing. Right when you do the teleporty chaos control thing. Come on, dude. Come on. Just let me hit that not so blue ball of yours. Oh my goodness gracious. I would say we did so well, but to be perfectly honest, I did absolutely jack shit there. No! Oh, man. Renzo saying, oh, I don't know if you saw my comment on the Cream Lorex episode, but I actually have started on a Cream game with super random and absurd Omochao weapons. Oh, dude, go for it. I didn't read that one. Dude! Can I play it one day? I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to experience. I want to experience the Omochao. Am I farther now than I was in the entire last part of the battle? That's ridiculous. Dude! Shadow, why? Oh my gosh. Renzo's like, yes, and when I finish it, I'll send it to you. I love chaos. Come on, dude. I don't understand what the pattern is here. Can I just roll into him? Can I just roll into him? I've never thought about rolling into him before. Hiya! Oh, no. Okay. That worked. Oh my. No! To the edge, dude! Oh my gosh. Dark Shadow letting me know that apparently the Japanese official Sonic Twitter account has been caught using the Unleashed recompiled fan port for video posts related to Unleashed. What if they... do they even know? Does that mean that they officially support it? What is the implication? Or should we as a society stop looking so far into the practices of the people who own the IP and copyright? One more time, buddy. One more time, shady boy. Hello there. I got you. Dude, Sonic just outdrank Shadow. Absolutely. Also Somersault. Somersault, dude. Oh my gosh. Renzo's like, so far I have finished the sprite for the Oma AK-47. I love that, dude. Remember, Cream doesn't do violence. Everybody else does violence. It's the weapons that cause the violence, not Cream. Obviously. I'm a fire in my... Whoops.
But where's the bio-lizard?
Dark Shadow's like, oh, they know. The footage was in 60 FPS, and that was way too smooth for the Xbox port. Hi there, rendered Sonic. Yeah, you can breathe in space. We got that. But you can't breathe underwater. We did it, y'all. Official, like, cut from the game to pre-renders? We got it, dude. Alright, well, we completed Sonic's story. I don't think you can skip the credits on this run. Man, I don't show up, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feeling. And I won't give in, won't compromise. Cause I only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why, I just know it might be tough. I get out of my shoulders, dreaming by my words. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside begs me to run and fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. I was listening to this song earlier today when I was coping. Thanks for letting me have it, chat. Official, like, cut from game to pre-render. That's Sonic for sure, dude, get dental, but not plastic. That face was horrifying. It's those pre-renders, it does you dirty. Ozzy, I was like, oh shoot, is it over? Oh no, this is just one story. Oh, dude, I'm getting all 180 emblems, and that is gonna take me... I don't even know, dude. We're gonna be here in Sonic Adventure 2 for a while, dude. I promise you that. This is not the end. Renzo talking about their Cream and Oma Chow game. You got it, the Oma AK-47, the Oma Caliber, the Oma Chucks, and an ultimate weapon, the Oma Nuke. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my, come to my rescue. It's wild. Alright. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, actually, this double speed, I think, actually helped me out there. You can now select scenes from the hero story. You can now select time attack from boss stages in the hero story. New 2P stages unlocked. Level 4 has been unlocked.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south.
What is he gonna do?
His top secret weapon, Shadow. Sealed in the space colony Ark. The 7 Chaos Emeralds. When all of the keys have been collected.
Where are the Chaos Emeralds? Where is Shadow? What's up with that black hedgehog? Find out more tomorrow.
Live the Eggman Empire.
Renzo, like, invite Lycos to do player 2. Ah, what a good idea. But we're done. We've done it, everybody. We have moved forward with our lives. We managed to have a stream that wasn't somehow totally broken. Hold up a second there. Yeah, I was listening to music there, buddy. I was listening to music there. Hey, I had music running. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. So, Thanks everybody so much for joining me until the very end of this stream here. I'd say it was a pretty salty end, all things considered. We were sipping on a cocktail earlier. It was very salty. And then we had a nice mezcal and Amaro Montenegro kind of 50-50 split there. So I would say for the most part, I've had a very hydrated end of the stream because I've just been drinking water here because I got business to do in the morning. Thanks everybody so much for following along. I want to apologize again for the technical difficulties that we experienced during the Shadow Generations playthrough. One of these days, I would love to get back to that at some point, but it's going to have to wait at least for a little while. In the meantime, I'll promise you that because of the way that I'm changing things up here on the channel a little bit, I think I'm going to retcon these showcases that you would typically find me doing here on the channel, where I take a number of drinks, I buffer them up, and I showcase them to you all at once. The plan was to do a Hedgehog Highball showcase, to do an egg drink showcase, to do a Chow showcase, to do a Chaos Drive showcase, and a couple other showcases as well. But it seems that I have fallen so behind on my particular deliverables that I think we're just going to sprinkle in some recipes here and there. All full transparency, it has taken me a long time to workshop Silver's drink because I had a concept that I think was really good, and I'm struggling with some of the ingredient prep. Shadow took me a while, also for some similar stuff, but also just a lack of drive on it as well. Sonic, I will be showcasing to you all on Monday in a sort of new presentation format and syntax. It's not really anything that you're not already familiar with already. I'll take the recipe, we'll prepare it, and because we're trying to produce non-alcoholic and alcoholic versions of all the recipes that we have here out of the Bar with an X, Monday will be the mocktail recipe. Mocktails on Mondays. Then we keep all our alcoholic stuff to Wednesday because it's just kind of what we've done before. So come back again at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time on Monday and as well on Wednesday for our normal cadence of streams. We'll continue with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. We're going to get all 180 emblems. I'm finally going to be able to share with you all some of these recipes, and for those of you who are members of the channel or subscribers, y'all already know that those blogs are up, and so are the recipes. I had just been waiting on a bit of equipment to actually showcase to you all, so I will get my ass in gear this evening. I appreciate you all waiting for me. It's a busy life that we live, but hopefully we can create something good for the small time that we're here. And with that, I'll leave you with a wonderful rest of your night if the moon is shining where you are, a wonderful rest of your morning if the sun is shining, and you're somewhere in between, whether it's dawn, evening, or twilight. That's where we're going to end it here, and I look forward to seeing you all next time. Aziel out there saying goodnight, Official saying thanks, I'm down my last drink, congrats on a delightful stream, thank you, Renzo saying great night and yay, Diamond saying Wi-Fi got back on, what'd I miss? The whole stream. But that's why we have the beauty of YouTube, so you can always go back and watch it later. You're familiar with that, Diamond. Everybody out there, it's been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'm out, and I'll see you again on Monday, so until then, y'all, bye.